Chapter 51. Lin Mo laughed. It's a pity that there is no 100 times leverage here. When do you think I did something stupid? Juan Milan seems to agree. Okay then, I will buy all of Reba's and I's money with you. Lin Mo hung up the phone and sent another video to Catwoman. Little wild cat, do you understand the suffering of being in prison alone? Catwoman is eating pizza, her eyes rolled. Why don't you escape from prison now and make me something to eat? Lin Mo took out the skewers. I just baked some barbecue for myself. My little life is so good. Why should I come out? Catwoman watched Lin Mo barbecue, pondered for a while. Well, I surrendered myself now. Is it too late to come back for barbecue? Lin Mo waved his hand. It's late. I guess I'm going to Arkham tomorrow. Catwoman's body trembled. You better not go to that damn place. Your friends Firefly and Poison Ivy are both there. Why don't you go say hello? Catwoman shook her head violently. Let me tell you a secret. The scariest place in Arkham is underground. There may be monsters hidden there. Lin Mo smiled. Then I have to go and see it. After I get the Arkham diploma, I can start a new life again. Catwoman pouted. I escaped from Arkham. If you want to escape, call me. Lin Mo shook his head. I plan to study hard, graduate with dignity, and get a certificate. Don't let me be spoiled by a scumbag like you who dropped out of school. Catwoman snorted, and then said seriously, Thank you for killing Black Mask. I will remember that. Ding. Catwoman, Selina's favorability for you has increased to 90 points. Special rewards. Agility plus 10, danger perception, golden skill. The higher the mental power, the wider the perception range. Danger perception. Feel danger in advance, including but not limited to sense assassination and sniping in advance, etc. This gave me a prejudgment ability, not bad. Lin Mo laughed. Generally, I only accept repayment with my body. Catwoman gave him a blank look. Dream. Lin Mo just hung up the video. Soon, footsteps sounded. Gordon came over. Lin Mo laughed. Old man, why are you looking for me so late? Gordon was broken by Lin Mo with one sentence. This, that, it hasn't been decided yet. After all, your punishment will be at least 300 years higher this time. Lin, Hugo, the Dean of Arkham, has already discussed with James that you will be transferred to the Arkham Asylum tomorrow. Lin Mo didn't care. It seems that I am still a fragrant bun. Gordon frowned. I also got news that Hugo obtained a mutant restraining collar from the Sentry organization, which is similar to mind control. As long as you wear it on a mutant, you will lose your ability. Oh, Hugo actually cooperates with the Sentry organization. Lin Mo was quite surprised. However, it doesn't matter. This kind of collar should be useless to him. He already has the ability to be immune to mind control. Gordon sighed. Barbara is worried about you. Lin Mo laughed. Tell her not to worry about me. I'll be out soon. What can Gordon say after Gordon left? Whoosh. There was a sound of a cloak piercing the air. Lin Mo? It's pretty busy here today. Batman appeared beyond the bars. Although Lin Mo couldn't see the expression on his face, he felt that Batman seemed sad. Batman, don't be sad. I'm just in jail, Batman. He coughed. Lin, Gotham is better because of you, but... Lin Mo spread his hands. I know your rule is not to kill, but some people don't kill, and they really live forever. Think about it. How many innocent people have been killed by Black Mask, and how many people will be killed if the escape is successful this time? And then he will be arrested? Continue to let him escape? This is an endless loop. The cost of making mistakes is too low. The cost of maintaining justice is too high. Bad money drives out good money, and there will only be fewer and fewer righteous people in Gotham. Hearing Lin Mo's words, Batman was speechless. Lin Mo laughed again. Definitely, I killed Black Mask in them. Mostly because of personal grievances. Seeing him is not happy. 2 cans of beer appeared in Lin Mo's hands, and he threw one to Batman. The two chatted while drinking. Batman groaned. The beef offal from last time was really delicious, Lin Mo. He opened the bars. Come on, let's go to the back kitchen. Let's make a few small dishes and drink something. Batman gladly accepts. The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. I said, Brother Mo, what you're doing here is a bit casual. Come when you want. Leave when you want. Internet surfing, video chatting, managing money. Now go to drink and drink. I want to go to this prison. Brother Mo won't get Batman drunk and do indescribable things, right? Scary. The kitchen at Blackgate Prison. Lin Mo fried a few side dishes, made some barbecue, and chatted with Batman while eating. Batman saw that there was no surveillance around, so he took off the mask. Lin Mo smiled. Are you not afraid that I will tell others everywhere that the Gotham Vigilante is the richest Diamond King? Batman ate a skewer. Lin, you already know my identity. Besides, I don't think it's necessary to hide it from you. We are friends. This barbecue is delicious. Much better than the ones I've had anywhere else. Chapter 52. Lin Mo touched a beer can with Batman. My friend, listen to my advice. Don't be obsessed with Rachel, a sea girl. There is no sweet grass for Tianya. Batman gave a wry smile. Gotham's high quality has been teased by you. What can I do? Lin Mo shrugged. Blame me. Come on, try this grilled squid. It's very good. Ah Fu called Batman. Master, pack something for me. I'm hungry. Lin Mo's video rang, and Batman quickly put on the mask. Lin Mo answered. Miss Polaris, what do you want from me? Lorna frowned and looked at Lin Mo. I just got the news that you were arrested again. Do you want me to come over and tear down the Blackgate prison? The corner of Batman's mouth twitched. Lin Mo's girls are so hot. Lin Mo smiled. Lorna, I still have friends. Be gentle. Polaris took a look. Batman, where are you fooling around? Lin Mo turned the video. Heaven and Earth Conscience. In the back kitchen of Hyman Prison. Boring. Let's just have a little wine. Lorna snorted, very queenly. Don't let me know that you are green on me, or it will make you look good. Batman secretly swears. The hair is green. Can it not be green? Lin Mo hung up the video. Bruce, my girlfriend is Magneto's daughter and has a bit of a temper. Batman is a little sour. Your father-in-law has a lot of people, and Barbara seems to be. He took a sip of his wine suddenly. He is more popular than Deadman. Early the next morning, Hugo excitedly came to pick him up. He looks at Lin Mo like a treasure. Dear Lin, come with us to Arkham for treatment. Lin Mo shook his head. I think Blackgate Prison is pretty good. I don't want to go to Arkham at all, and there are no pretty girls there. Hugo frowned. Who said no? Poison Ivy is the top beauty. Lin Mo waved his hand. Forget about that crazy woman. Her mind is a little abnormal. Hugo coughed. Dr. Harley, a top psychology student who recently graduated from Columbia University, has just started working in Arkham. How about I assign her to be your attending doctor? Lin Mo, all the beauty tricks are used. Dr. Harley? The name sounds good. He didn't expect that Harley Quinn also appeared. Lin Mo likes Harley very much. Not only is she good in figure, sweet in appearance, naughty and cute, but also sexy and charming. Such a bad girl is very attractive. Since it's here, Harley can't be turned into a female neurosis. Lin Mo patted Hugo on the shoulder. You, the dean, are still sensible. The corner of Hugo's mouth twitched, and he took out the mutant suppression collar. Lin, wear this. You are a glorious member of Arkham. Lin Mo frowned. What the hell is this? But for Dr. Harley's sake, I put up with it. Wait for Lin Mo to put on the mutant suppression collar. Hugo laughed. Lin, can you hypnotic ability me? Lin Mo looked at him and paused word by word. Hugo, you are a dog. The corner of Hugo's mouth twitched. Is this a curse or a hypnotic ability? Lin Mo frowned. Hey, my mental power can't be released. Hypnotic ability didn't work. There was a flash of lightning in his eyes, and the arc in his hand just flickered and then disappeared. Fact, Hugo, what have you done to me? Lin Mo pretended to be angry. Hugo laughed. Lin, don't get excited. It's just a security measure. Arkham is fine. Hugo looks very much like Grandma Wolf. Lin Mo suddenly smiled. Okay, I forgive you, Hugo. I feel that Lin Mo is really a little nervous. Arkham Asylum, a concentration camp for the villains in Gotham City, a sanctuary for top criminals. The madhouse is located on an independent island, connected to the main city by a bridge. As soon as Lin Mo got out of the car, he felt that it was several degrees colder than outside. The Gothic architecture gave people a feeling of eerie fear. Many doctors from Arkham came out to watch. After all, Lin Mo is very popular now. Some people say that he is a lunatic, and some people say that he is a hero of Gotham. From a dialectical point of view, both seem to be correct. A beautiful figure caught Lin Mo's attention. The girl came over and looked at Lin Mo nervously. Hi Lin, I'm Harley, and I'll be your attending doctor. Lin Mo looked at Harley. With a pretty face, a hot figure, and a pair of glasses, she looks very intellectual. Lin Mo laughed. Hello, Dr. Harley. I have serious mental problems. Please communicate more in the future. Harley Quinn is also a plot character and has to be rewarded. Harley nodded. Don't worry, you are my first patient. I will definitely cure you. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Whoa, this Dr. Harley is really good too. I suddenly got lovesickness, and I hope Dr. Harley can cure me. Brother Mo has benefits wherever he goes. Lin Mo was brought into the ward area. Many prisoners screamed. Oh, there's a newcomer again. Still a handsome boy. Joker chatters and laughs strangely. Oh, it's actually Lin. You finally came in. A girl with a hot body and red hair licked her lips. Lin, I'm Ivy, Selina's best friend. Are you interested in playing with her best friend? Green her. Lin Mo, Gotham's famous bad girl really lives up to her reputation. Poison Ivy, You really know how to play. You are indeed a good friend of Catwoman. Help her share if you understand. Poison Ivy winked at Lin Mo, stealing things from cats and cats. It's exciting to think about it. Chapter 53. The live broadcast exploded. Damn, Arkham is such a good place. I want to go too. Please don't block the system. The process of Catwoman being green. I want to watch. Dr. Harley and Poison Ivy? Merc has come to the right place. Seeing Lin Mo chatting with Ivy, Joker ignored himself, rolled his eyes. Lin, you are late. The new Dr. Harley, very beautiful, will be my attending doctor. Chatter. Lin Mo smiled. I'm sorry, Hugo thought I was more important, so he arranged Harley for me, Joker. He slapped the iron railing hard. Hugo, come out and give me Harley back. Boom. The guy with the sack on his head also slammed on the iron railing. Lin, I heard you're Batman's friend. Do you understand fear? Lin Mo knocked the scarecrow to the ground with one punch. Don't want to understand. The other prisoners started booing. Oh, it's a fight. It's fun, the Riddler laughed. Lin, how about a riddle for you? Lin Mo waved his hand. You'd better find your penguin to play with. Firefly looked at Lin Mo and touched half of her burned face. Damn, Selena, you actually found such a handsome boyfriend. I'm going to burn you into an ugly man and match me. Lin Mo smiled. Catwoman's girlfriends are really good girlfriends. Lin Mo was taken to a single cell. Hugo laughed. After lunch at noon, I will arrange the first treatment for you, Lin Mo said. Idle is idle. I apply to be Arkham's chef. Hugo thought for a while. The warden of the Black Gate tried his best to prevent me from letting you come because of your cooking skills. This is a good suggestion. You get used to the environment first. How about taking office tomorrow? Hugo never thought of slicing Lin Mo. He wanted to observe and study Lin Mo carefully. When eating at noon, everyone was released and gathered in the dining hall. Lin Mo looked around, and several people caught his attention. Tai Chi, a bearded man wearing a newspaper hat, commonly known as the Mad Hatter, is a perverted hypnotic ability master who is obsessed with his sister. The blood of his sister Alice can stimulate the potential of the human body, but it has side effects, which can amplify the emotions or evils in people's hearts, including jealousy, evil, anger, and so on. A tall, lanky bald man with glasses is a Dengeki man, proficient in AC, DC, and high-voltage electricity. And the scaled, half-human, half-crocodile killer crocodile. Professor Pig with a goofy pig mask. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. Arkham is full of talents. Everyone is weird. The atmosphere is very weird. I'm scared to pee through the screen. Brother Mo, are you sure you can hold it? A 2-meter-tall Caucasian man was drooling at Lin Mo. His teeth were very black. You seem delicious, people around screamed. Cole is going to eat people again. Eat him. You should be full. You won't eat me. For any hesitation by Lin Mo, a whip kick hit the man's face. The strong man let out a scream, flew a few meters away, and sprayed out a dozen or so black teeth. Lin Mo seemed to be very annoyed and pulled the mutant restraint collar. Fake. If it wasn't for this ghost, I would have shot your head off today. Ooh, oh. The lunatics around all laughed. It seemed that another lunatic came, and everyone had something to watch, so they weren't bored anymore. Whoosh. Ivy rushed over, leaning heavily on Lin Mo's arm, with a surprised expression on her face. Wow. Perfect 8-pack abs. Finally, here is a very handsome patient with a perfect figure. Lin Mo grabs Ivy's fumbling hand. Pay attention to the influence. I'm your best friend's boyfriend. Ivy whispered in Lin Mo's ear. Wouldn't that be more exciting? Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Gotham has so many bad girls. Scared. Catwoman has a girlfriend like you. She should have done a lot of good things in her previous life. He pushed Ivy away. Crazy line. Ivy posted it again. It seems that Catwoman is going to be green. Bah. Hook men and women. The Firefly glared at the two of them. If I have the equipment now, I will definitely burn you to ashes. Lin Mo, this fire girl seems to care about Catwoman as a best friend. Joker came over, followed by a few followers. He scratched at his pigmented hair, which seemed to have not been washed in months. Lin, welcome to Arkham, where there are many talents. We have played some games. Ivy pulled Lin Mo behind her. Just kidding. This is my mother's. The corner of Joker's mouth twitched. Ivy, this is a duel between me and the murderous Lin Mo. You go away. Called a murderer by Joker? Lin Mo shook his head, feeling really dumbfounded. He hugged Ivy's slender waist. Joker, if you have the ability, you can come up and challenge me one-on-one. No. All of you can come together and fight together. Before Joker could speak, several of his subordinates couldn't bear it anymore, and they called Lin Mo with the lunchbox. Lin Mo pushed Ivy back and performed Zingy Iquin and Jeet Kune Do. In less than a minute, Joker's men were beaten and fell to the ground. He didn't use strong power. After all, Hugo's cameras are everywhere here. Joker took a few steps back. Lin, Dr. Harley should be my attending doctor. Lin Mo walked over and kicked Joker away. Get away from me, trash. Chapter 54, Lin Mo's rubbish means that Joker has no more points to earn. Joker was angry. Lin, you waited for me. Lin Mo walked over and stomped on Joker several times before giving up. The subordinates carried Joker away and didn't eat lunch. Ivy rushed over, hugged Lin Mo's arm, and squeezed Lin Mo hard. Lin, you are so handsome in fighting. It makes my blood boil. The Riddler originally planned to ask Lin Mo to guess a few riddles. But now it seems that the boss is not easy to mess with, too cruel. Stay away. Lin Mo naturally didn't eat the lunch in Arkham. It looked worse than the food in Hyman Prison. 2 o'clock at noon, Lin Mo started Arkham's first treatment. He was sitting on a chair, facing Dr. Harley in a white coat and glasses. She looks sweet, pretty, and has white skin. She looks like a sweet girl, but is actually a crazy girl at heart. Lin, tell me, why did you kill Maroney on the spot in the district court? Harley's tone was gentle, his eyes fixed on him. Lin Mo shrugged. What are Maroney and Sass? I don't need to explain. How many innocent citizens of Gotham have they killed? Harley frowned. Lin looked quite normal. In a way, you are doing justice for the heavens. Lin Mo slapped the table. The hateful thing is that they dare to walk out of the courtroom with their right foot first. Can this be tolerated? So I killed them. The pen in Harley's hand dropped in shock. She was a little surprised. Didn't you kill them because they did too much evil? Lin Mo shook his head. Of course not. I'm not that boring. Looking at Lin Mo's handsome face, Harley murmured. It's a pity. He is so handsome. But his brain is not working well, Lin Mo. Dr. Harley, what did you say? Harley quickly laughed. Nothing. I said you are handsome and have a good temper. Harley continued to look at the file. Lin, as a criminal, why do you want to prevent the collective escape from Blackgate Prison? Everyone says you are both good and evil. You prevented crimes, but you also killed many people. Lin Mo laughed. As the head chef of Blackgate Prison, the prisoners have all escaped. Who do I cook for? This is something I cannot allow. Harley, this patient seems to be difficult to deal with. She cheered herself up secretly. Harley, this is your first patient after graduation. You must treat him well. She laughed. You can also cook? You are handsome and can cook. You are a perfect boyfriend. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Unfortunately, I'm still single now. It's miserable, Harley. I heard that you share a room with 2 beautiful women, and you are in a relationship with Catwoman. Detective Jill seems to be. Lin Mo smiled. I barely got together a table of mahjong. Isn't that miserable enough? Harley became paralyzed and rewrote the word scumbag on the case and changed it to severe. Lin, you beat the Joker and the Scarecrow on the first day. You are so violent and not good. Lin Mo suddenly squeezed Harley's jade hand. Dr. Harley, give me a massage. My hands hurt from beating them. Harley's heartbeat quickened instantly. The patient in front of him was so handsome, with glowing eyes and strong palms, giving people a sense of peace of mind. Lin, I think it's your first day in Arkham. You're so nervous. Lin Mo's smile is not a smile. Dr. Harley, I think you seem to be more nervous than me. Why don't you take a nap to relieve it? The netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Brother Mo, who is the patient? It's really difficult for the new Dr. Harley who just stepped into the society. Such a good girl. Brother Mo, can you please stop flirting? I want to see Mo take on bad girl Ivy and Catwoman. Harley was also confused, as if he was the one in the white coat. She coughed. Lin, your mood swings too much. I'll give you hypnotic ability, okay? Lin Mo nodded. Yeah, last night with Bruce Wayne. Drinking late into the night at Blackgate Prison. I really didn't sleep well. Harley put his hand on his forehead. Lin, your condition is quite serious. Bruce is the richest man in Gotham. How could he drink with you there? Okay, now you lean on the recliner. Relax, relax. 10 minutes later, Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Dr. Harley, are you sure you didn't fail the hypnotic ability course? It's useless. Harley is also messy. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Okay, now I'm looking at the pendant. After a few more minutes, Lin Mo didn't feel sleepy at all, and Harley was already out of breath. Unscientific. I used to have hypnotic ability, and others are very fast. Harley told Lin Mo to lie down. Okay, now relax and count sheep. Lin Mo shrugged. Dr. Harley, that's not what hypnotic ability is. It's just a snap of your fingers. Harley naturally didn't believe it. Lin, you can question my figure. Lin Mo looked at Harley. I don't question this figure at all. It's amazing. Harley blushed and pouted. Listen to me. You can question my figure, but you can't question my hypnotic ability. Lin Mo said he was too difficult. He stretched out his hand and snapped his fingers. Sleep? Harley, who was chattering just now, had his eyelids clenched and fell towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo didn't expect to receive benefits like this. Chapter 55. Lin Mo supported Harley and lay down on the armchair. Sitting in Harley's office chair, I took out my phone from the space and found dozens of missed videos. He goes back to Lorna first. Miss Polaris, miss me again? Polaris stares at Lin Mo in the video. Lin, are you worried about me? Just return the video now. Doesn't Arkham have many beauties? Forgot about me. Lin Mo shook his head. How is it possible? This is a lunatic asylum. How can there be any beautiful women? Lorna thinks what Lin Mo said is also reasonable. Well, be careful yourself. I heard that there are a lot of lunatics inside. The two of them got tired of Crooked again, and then hung up the video. Lin Mo replied to Barbara and Rebar again. Nothing to do, just chatting. Then Jill, pretty police detective, miss me? Jill stared at Lin Mo with big eyes. I just want to see if you're dead. Lin Mo smiled. We didn't contact each other all night, and we sent me more than a dozen videos. How much you miss me, Jill snorted. I won't tell you. I'm thinking of egg fried rice, offal and barbecue. Lin Mo, speaking of it, isn't it just about appetite? Don't we have other feelings? For example, a small mouth is slightly opened, and I buy a thumbs up or something. A pega? Jill was stunned. It sounded a bit indecent. Reform well in Arkham, and strive to come out as soon as possible. Lin Mo dialed Catwoman's video at last. Huh? What's wrong with you? Catwoman's hair is disheveled and her eyes are dull, as if she has been robbed. Catwoman screamed. I regret it. Tony Stark was attacked by terrorists in Alfred, and his life and death are unknown now. I have lost millions of dollars in the Stark industrial stock that I bought with all my family's leverage. Lin Mo is overjoyed. Really? Let me first look at the put options on Stark that I bought with 50 times leverage. Damn, it has just increased by more than 40 million US dollars. The Black Mask's money has long been laundered by Hua Mulan, and now all he earns are legal income. Catwoman's whole body is not good. She lost a quarter of the loss, and Lin Mo actually made $40 million. Wanna die? God is really blind. Seeing the sad Catwoman, Lin Mo comforted her. Don't be sad. I just saw your best friend Poison Ivy today. She said she wants to have S*X with you, and she won't let you go? It's really crazy. Catwoman is numb. She is already in such a miserable situation, and she still wants to be backstabbed by her best friend? Let me tell you, Ivy was missing in her childhood. She is really crazy. You'd better stay away from her. Lin Mo shrugged. I've already pushed her away, but she pounced on me again. It seems that you won't give up until you are green. How much hatred do you have? Catwoman freaked out. Dogs and men. I come to Arkham to destroy you. Facing the little wildcat that exploded in the small universe, Lin Mo had no choice but to hang up the video. He started checking the news. Tony Stark was ambushed on the way to sell arms, and the accompanying soldiers were murdered. Is it the loss of morality or the distortion of human nature? How can those supermodels find financial backers? New York real estate tycoon Trump said that Tony, like Gotham's Lin E, is not worth saving. Lin Mo, why did you bring me? This damn capitalist. Hua Mulan excitedly called. Lin Mo, we sent it. Lin Mo laughed. Beauty don't get excited, Hua Mulan asked strangely. Lin Mo, how did you predict that? It's very simple. He sells arms in those dangerous places all year round, and there will always be people who will follow him. Lin Mo, you are such an investment genius. MBA is not in vain. That fairy sister, it seems that you helped me to make my graduation certificate. Hua Mulan was a little confused. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in the player's mind. Ding, the monthly player ranking list has been released. Players can check it. Reba's voice came. Wow, Brother Mo, your advantage is so obvious. Ranking first. Lin Mo also checked in his mind. In this round of competition, Lin Mo ranked first in the player list, with a score of 85 out of 100. Second place Hua Mulan, score 52 points. Third place by Fungio, score 46 points. Fourth place Ekaterina, score 35. Number 5 to 8 Hattori Hanzo, Juhei, King Babali, James Bond, all scored 26 points. Hint, after 2 months, the top 6 will be eligible to participate in the next round of survival games. Netizens in the live broadcast room are also feeling Brother Mo's advantage is too obvious. As long as he doesn't make waves in the future, he will basically be locked in the first place. Don't be complacent, Xia people, as long as Lin Mo is dead, no matter how great the advantage is. Hattori Hanzo and Juhei will get a lot of points soon, and Kajimu has a big thing to do. Harley stretched in a daze. It seemed like she hadn't slept so comfortably in a long time. Another day full of energy. Dr. Harley, how do you feel? Lin Mo's voice sounded. Harley. She opened her eyes suddenly, saw the office, and then remembered. I'm still at work. Is this fishing? You got my hypnotic ability? Lin Mo laughed. Well, I think you have some dark circles under your eyes, so let you have a good sleep, Harley murmured. But I seem to be the doctor. Harley can't be straightened out. Chapter 56. Lin Mo patted her shoulder. Today's treatment was very successful. Thank you, Dr. Harley. Harley, what did she do? It seems that I didn't do anything. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Brother, is it really good to bully a new doctor like this? Dr. Harley is really beautiful and cute. Brother Mo, can you be more dedicated and do a good job of mental illness? There is a sound outside the door. Lin Mo quickly lay down on the armchair. Dr. Harley, I'm much better with your hypnotic ability. Before Harley could speak, Dean Hugo knocked on the door and walked in with a kind smile on his face. Lin, how are you doing? Lin Mo nodded. Harley deserves to be a top student at Columbia University. I feel much better, Hugo laughed. I think you're doing better too. Lin Mo immediately shook his head. No, Harley's medical skills are too good. Isn't this depriving me of the right to be a psychopath? The air in the office seemed to freeze. Hugo glanced at Harley, meaning, it seems that there is still a long way to go for treatment. Harley, she's going nuts herself. Netizens in the live broadcast also burst out laughing. Brother Mo, you are too deep into the drama. Deprived of the right to be a psychopath? Brother Mo, do you want to be so awesome? Haha. Look at Miss Harley's expression. I'm completely dumbfounded. Hugo laughed. Harley, you're good. I'll make you a regular this month. Harley smiled awkwardly. Thank you, Dean. I also learned a lot during the treatment. Lin Mo winked at Harley. That doctor. See you tomorrow. After Lin Mo left with the staff, Hugo looked at Harley. This Lin is the most important patient in our hospital. He must be calmed down. Good, Dean. Harley decided to go back and think about it, and then study Lin Mo's case. I don't believe it. Lin Mo returned to the separate rear ward area. Poison Ivy rushed over and sniffed Lin Mo's neck. Lin, you have been away for several hours. I miss you so much. Lin Mo pushed Ivy away. Please, we don't seem to know each other that well. Ivy looked distressed. Lin, where did I lose? Selena is so good. Lin Mo shook his head. Miss, it seems like we've only known each other for a few hours. Nothing shit happened, and you didn't pay anything for me. What are you pretending? Ivy smiled. Hee hee, when people feel that they have paid a lot. Lin Mo sighed that the world is going downhill. There are too many bad girls, having nothing to do. He chatted with Poison Ivy. Ivy, why were you arrested? Poison Ivy snorted. Human beings are too bad. They harm plants. Only plants are my true friends. They are afraid that I will manipulate the ability of plants, so they arrested me. Lin Mo laughed. Actually, Catwoman is very kind to you, Ivy snorted. Why is she prettier than me, and can find a perfect boyfriend who is handsome and bad like you? Lin Mo sighed. Women really like to compare each other. You're not bad either. You're in top shape, and you look good too. Ivy rushed over, hugged Lin Mo's arm, and said coquettishly, Lin, then you can accept me. I'm easy to support. The greasy crookedness of the two makes people uncomfortable. It's Tai Chi. Ever since his sister was forced to death by him, he has only one way to see people who show affection, and that is hypnotic ability to let people hold hands and jump off the roof of the building. Tai Chi walked towards the two of them. Ivy blocked Lin Mo behind her and scolded Tai Chi. Perverted Mad Hatter, stay away from my boyfriend. Tai Chi smiled at Lin Mo, asking him to hypnotic ability. Listen, Lin, the ticking sound of the pointer on the wall is in sync with your heart. Me. Lin Mo kicked Tai Chi 10 meters away and knocked the Riddler who had just stepped out to the ground. When I'm picking up girls, the most annoying thing is someone yelling. Tai Chi vomited a mouthful of blood. It hurt so much. The Riddler said that he was wronged, but unfortunately, he didn't dare to trouble Lin Mo, who told him that he has almost no fighting ability. Ivy giggled. It's violent, but I like it. The killer crocodile growled at Lin Mo. Lin Mo frowned. Ivy, what is this guy talking about? Lin, he told you not to be arrogant. He is the boss of Arkham. Lin Mo hooked his finger on the killer crocodile. Come here, let me teach you how to be a man. The killer crocodile roared and rushed towards Lin Mo, knocking away the Riddler, who was blocking his way. The Riddler screamed. Who did he offend? Lin Mo pulled Ivy behind her, punched out, and hit the knuckle of the killer crocodile's right hand. The killer crocodile's attack froze for an instant. Lin Mo, Shingy boxed out, frantically attacking the killer crocodile. Bang, bang, bang. The killer crocodile had no strength to fight back at all and was directly beaten by Lin Mo's combination punch. Lin Mo kicked the killer crocodile in the jaw and sent him flying. Knock off. Don't think it's great to have rough skin and thick flesh. The killer crocodile was in pain, lying on the ground and howling. Ivy claps. Yeah, my husband is amazing. Everyone is numb. When did you get married? Lin Mo taught several Arkham's stubborn stumps a day, established his prestige, and no one came to challenge him for the time being. Chapter 57. Hugo's office. The ant and female assistant with glasses analyzed. Strength and speed are slow. It seems that the mutant restraint collar is restricting him very much. Hugo nodded. However, his fighting technique is very good. Ant frowned. I'd suggest electroshock therapy or an injection of Alice serum and see what happens to him. Hugo shook his head. Wait a little longer. I will observe for a while. His psychic ability and lightning ability are very special. At noon the next day, all Arkham boiled, Joker, Riddler, Killer Crocodile, Mad Hatter, Ivy, Firefly, etc. have all become cooks. The Riddler burst into tears. Arkham has eaten such a good meal for the first time in so many years. Joker chatters and laughs strangely. This kind of egg-fried rice is delicious. Ivy sighed. It's no wonder that Mao Mao wants to follow him. Where can I find such a perfect man? Firegirl snorted. Such a good meal. I can live until Arkham goes bankrupt. Lin Mo not only received favorable feedback from everyone, but nodded secretly. I believe it won't be long before I can harvest Arkham's rewards. Harley frowned at the sandwich in front of him. It's really unpalatable. Can't Arkham find a reliable chef? The welfare of the unit is too bad. The old Dr. Gretchen said strangely. Harley, why don't you eat in the patient cafeteria? Your patient Lin cooks delicious food. Harley Quinn? Is my patient so good? It was only then that she remembered that Lin Mo seemed to be selling fried rice at a stall before. By the time Harley reached the cafeteria, it was already empty and had been robbed long ago. Depressed, Harley returned to the office and began to sort out the materials. The more she researched, the more she felt that what Lin Mo did was right. This Lin is really doing good things for Gotham. There was a knock at the door. Lin Mo walked in. Dr. Harley. I'm back for treatment. Harley smiled sweetly. Lin, you are so punctual. Lin Mo put 2 food boxes on Harley's table. 1 egg fried rice, 1 beef offal for me. It's work time. Lin Mo opened the food box, and the aroma wafted into his nostrils. Before Harley finished speaking, he smelled the fragrance and swallowed. In fact, there are still 15 minutes before work. Then I won't be rude. Harley ate a spoonful of fried rice with eggs, and his taste buds were instantly opened. Oh, it's delicious. Try the offal again. Harley ate a few pieces, his eyes narrowed. Omega, this is the best food I've ever eaten in my life. Lin, you are simply a genius. Lin Mo wiped Harley's mouth with a tissue and said softly, Eat slowly, don't get burnt. Harley blushed instantly. No one has ever treated her like this. The key is that Lin is still so handsome. For a moment, she even felt that Lin in front of her was her boyfriend. She quickly pushed her glasses, meditated on professional ethics. Hold on, you can't fall in love with your own patient. This is your first patient. Immediately she figured it out. Current food, why think so much? Harley quickly cleaned up the food in both food boxes and licked his lips in satisfaction. Found Lin Mo looking at her, blushing again. Lin, am I ugly when I eat? Lin Mo shook his head. On the contrary, your eating is very cute and beautiful. Seeing you eating makes me hungry. Harley blushed again. Lin, you are indeed a master at picking up girls. I heard that you hooked up with Poison Ivy. Lin Mo shook his head. It's crazy that she's trying to chase me, but I like Dr. Harley better. Harley, sweet in my heart. She coughed. Lin, let's start today's treatment. Lin Mo blinked. So we start with hypnotic ability? Harley is numb, let alone hypnotic ability. The two still have a good patient relationship. Lin, do you want me to give you some injections? Lin Mo laughed out loud. Harley Quinn's revenge was terrific. The two chatted, and Harley found that Lin Mo knew a lot. Lin, you are amazing. You know everything about world-famous paintings and operas. Lin Mo laughed. I am proficient in flying warships, unlocking locks, drag racing, and even fishing. Where did you learn it? Naturally, it is Blackgate Prison, where there are all inmates with unique skills. Harley pouted. So good? I want to go to further study. Harley checked the time. Oh my God, chatting with you is so fast. It's actually time to get off work. Lin Mo laughed. Why don't you work more? After all, I'm the most serious patient in Arkham. Harley's eyes lit up. He could not only chat with the handsome guy, but also receive overtime pay. This is really possible. The two had just chatted not long ago. Harley's phone rang. and she frowned. Hey, Lucy, I have to work overtime. I'm afraid I won't be able to come to the party. Come on, Harley, you're the prettiest and best in our class, and everyone wants you to come over. He didn't give us face in the first place. After graduating from Columbia University, he looked down on us. Chapter 58. Lin Mo laughed. School reunion? Harley, go. It's okay. The classmates over there were booing. Oh, Harley, who is he? He can't be your boyfriend. He has a nice voice. Hurry up and bring it here for us to see Fish Mother Nightclub? That's fine. Harley had no choice but to promise to show his face in the past. After hanging up the phone, Harley gave Lin Mo a blank look. You cheated me. Many of them have boyfriends. This time I want to go over. It's just to show off. Lin Mo expressed understanding. You are good-looking and have good grades. They naturally want to find a balance in other aspects. Don't worry. I will support you when the time comes. Harley smiled, looked at Lin Mo. The figure is tall and straight. The appearance is handsome, and the eyes are bright, giving people a feeling of spring breeze. If you go, you will probably kill them in Versailles. Unfortunately, you are locked up in Arkham Asylum and cannot get out. Harley let out a long sigh. Forget it. I'll show my face. Lest they say it, Lin Mo didn't say anything. Went back to Arkham's kitchen, fried a few large pots of vegetables, and asked the chef to divide the boiled offal. After eating, he returned to his room. At the moment it was dark, Lin Mo went out the door quietly, avoiding the monitoring, opened the door silently with psychokinesis, and slipped out of Arkham. To support the facade, you must have a good car. Lin Mo thought about it and called Batman. Wayne, I have something to trouble you, Batman. Lin, aren't you being treated in Arkham? Lin Mo explained. Batman is a bit confused. To show off to your attending doctor? Well, you come to Wayne Manor and pick a car. Batman never thought of taking Lin Mo back. Wayne Estate, Alfred sighed. Lin, if my master is 1/10 as aggressive as you, I've already started taking care of the young master. Lin, according to your figure, the young master asked me to prepare a suit, a famous watch, etc., and even bought the latest brand name bag for Dr. Harley. Lin Mo secretly praised it. This is money ability? It's nice to have a local tyrant as a friend. Bruce Wayne laughed. Lin, this Dr. Harley must be very pretty. Lin Mo smiled. The second is whether you are beautiful or not. The main thing is that you have a good personality. Naturally, Batman doesn't believe him. So if he's not pretty, can he do it? Lin Mo put on a suit. Ah Fu couldn't help feeling. Lin, you are a born aristocrat. Your figure and appearance are amazing. Lin Mo looked at himself in the mirror. He seemed to be pretty good. Batman took him downstairs to the garage. There are dozens of cars here. Choose whatever you want. Dozens of super luxury cars are eating ashes at home. Bruce, you are really extravagant. Batman let out a long sigh. I have to play the prodigal son every day. I am really tired. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'm going. Please give me a car. You are so inhuman. I also want such a local rich friend. The poor rely on mutation, the rich rely on technology, and those who spend money on ability are too rich. Lin Mo chose a dark blue Maybach supercar. He put on sunglasses. After all, he is also a well-known celebrity in Gotham, so keep a low profile. Boom. Lin Mo kicked the accelerator, and the sports car rushed out of Wayne Manor. Batman turned back. Ah Fu, give me the information of the Shadow Fighters. They seem to have new moves. Alfred sighed. Master, it's good for you to go out with Lin and meet some girls. Outside the Fishmom Club, 5 girls surround Harley. Harley, why are you here alone? Your boyfriend just now. Did you come by taxi? Didn't your boyfriend see you off? Your salary should be high. Why do you carry such an ordinary bag? Harley's mouth twitched at the hush and warmth from his high school classmates. She was about to speak when the roar of the engine sounded. When everyone turned their heads to look, the girls all exclaimed, Wow, it's the latest Maybach supercar. Oh, the handsome guy in the car is so handsome. Whoever is his girlfriend will wake up with a smile in his dreams. The handsome guy stopped the car and walked towards me. Don't grab him after he strikes up a conversation. Lucy, don't you have a boyfriend already? Not tonight, Harley frowned. As for it, she turned her head to look and was instantly startled, rubbing her eyes quickly. Forrest. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Harley Quinn had good eyes, and he couldn't be recognized just because he was wearing sunglasses. Lin Mo handed her the bag. Harley, I just bought you a bag. Why didn't you wait for me? Lucy and the others exclaimed again when they saw it. The latest Chanel Forever series? The price is over $50,000. Harley was frightened. She pulled Lin Mo aside. You went to rob a bank. How did you get out? Where did these things come from? Lin Mo shrugged. You ask so many questions at once. All I can say is, don't worry. Everything else is legal except sneaking out. Harley was speechless. Her patient was really wild, and now her heart was still beating wildly. Lucy and the others almost went crazy with envy and jealousy. I didn't expect Harley to find such a handsome boyfriend. How rich? Huh. Gap. A top student is a top student. Woo. Oh, this bag. I would like to sit in the Maybach seat and cry, but unfortunately, I can only admire it on the side of the road. Woo. Chapter 59. The crowd surrounded Lin Mo and Harley, walked in and came to a box. There are already 7 or 8 people inside, both men and women. As soon as Harley and the others came in, everyone's eyes were on Lin Mo. So handsome. Good figure. The clothes are not cheap, Lucy whispered to everyone. Maybach supercar, designer bags. Everyone is sour. This is to kill everyone in Versailles. A fat white man murmured. Didn't you say Harley doesn't have a boyfriend yet? A tall, thin man with a crew cut and fierce eyes glared at him even more. Lin Mo understood it instantly. Probably the fat man wanted to introduce Harley to the tall, thin middle-aged man. Take my classmates as favors? These classmates are really good enough. The lanky man ignored Lin Mo and held out his hand to Harley. Hi. Beauty. My name is Mo's son. Let me get to know you. Harley frowned. The man gave her a bad feeling. Lin Mo put her arms around Harley's waist. Harley, didn't you say that you are all classmates? Your classmates are too anxious to grow up. Harley couldn't help laughing. She slapped Lin Mo. Bad guy. Emosen's expression was not good. He seemed to have accidentally exposed the pistol at his waist. Boy, you look like a dog. Where are you from? Lin Mo smiled. F***************G? Why should I mess around? Is this the level of your cognition? Everyone found that there was a lot of gunpowder here, so they hurriedly smoothed things over. Fatty quickly introduced. Harley, brother Mo's son, is you mother's proud subordinate, and he was the one who helped me to book a box this time. Lucy and the others breathed a little lighter. The fish mother's proud subordinates. Killing a few people is not easy. Mo's son was proud. He looked around, and his eyes fell on Lin Mo. Gotham is not any other place. If you don't have any background, if you go out with a famous watch, you will die at any time. Lin Mo shook his wrist and said strangely, it's very cheap, only more than $300,000, so it's unlikely that someone will snatch it. Everyone gasped. How rich a local could be to say such a thing. Harley nearly died laughing. Damn it, it was pretended by him. However, seeing the shocked eyes of these students, I still have a very refreshing feeling in my heart. Mo's son was almost D off. Lin Mo greets everyone. Don't stand still. You should eat and drink. Don't be idle, Lucy smiled apologetically. Harley, what's your boyfriend's name, and what does he do? Lin Mo laughed. You can call me Mo. I will make a little investment. A few girls chattered around Lin Mo, with starry eyes, handsome and rich. If something happens to me, I will definitely not suffer. Mo's son was very annoyed, but he couldn't figure out where Lin Mo was coming from, so he could only go out to complain to his boss. The vanity in Harley's heart was filled, and he secretly thought, it seems really nice to have such a boyfriend. They haven't chatted for long. Boom. With a loud bang, the door of the box was kicked open, and several menacing thugs in suits walked in. The first person is a big fat man with a big face, a fierce expression, and a little naive look. Lin Mo saw that it was you mother's subordinate Butch, who had average abilities and was a little clever. As soon as these people came in, Harley's classmates were terrified, and a needle could be heard in the box instantly. Butch quickly found his purpose. He walked up to Harley. Hey, beauty, get to know me. I'm Butch, the #1 subordinate of the fish mother. Harley frowned. The fat man was a bit ugly. Lin Mo put her arm around Harley's shoulders. I didn't see that the beauty didn't want to talk to you, so get out of here. As soon as this statement came out, everyone was shocked. Lucy and the others were terrified. Harley's boyfriend was so brave, and this was you mother's subordinate. At least 100 people from the club came to kill them with an order. Butch froze for a moment, then burst out laughing. Boy, dare to act wild here. Do you know where this is? Mo's son smiled. Boy, sit on your knees and climb out for me now. Maybe you can still live. Your watch is really good. Butch sneered. You're still wearing sunglasses in the box? You can't see the light, are you? Lin Mo smiled. That's right. I'm afraid that taking off the sunglasses will scare you. Butch and the others burst out laughing, as if they had heard the funniest joke in the world. Mawson took out a knife and stuck it on the table. Little boy, don't talk nonsense. Quickly take it off and scare me. Lin Mo had no choice but to take off his sunglasses. Lucy exclaimed, Wow, the eyes are bright, so handsome. Mo's son frowned. This man seemed familiar. Plop. Butch's feet were a little soft, So he knelt down. Everyone was shocked. Why is this? A man exclaimed, "It's Lin. It's the king of killers." Now everyone remembered. Isn't this the most powerful character in Gotham right now? Kill Maroni and his men. Kill Black Mask and his men again. One person prevented more than 2,000 people from escaping from Blackgate Prison. He is such a boss. Lucy looked at her hand. She actually touched the boss's abs just now. This bullshit can last a lifetime. Chapter 60. Butch hurriedly said, "Boss, I don't care." He stood up suddenly, slapped Mo's son on the back of the head, knocked him to the ground, then kicked hard, picked up the bench, and smashed him. In the box, except for Mo's screams, no one dared to breathe. Lin Mo laughed. This Butch really has a strong desire to survive. No wonder he can get along well under both the fish mother and the penguin. Butch flattered with blood all over his face. "Boss, how many more boxes of good wine can I bring you?" Lin Mo waved his hand and looked at Mo's son on the ground with disgust. "Drag him out. It's an eyesore." Butch breathed a sigh of relief. The boss didn't seem to want to kill him. It's okay. Fine. Even Maroni and Black Mask were killed by Lin casually, so he was a fool. After Butch goes out, Harley's classmates were all sitting there with terrified faces and breathing carefully. Everyone feels it's a sin to breathe here. Lin Mo pointed at the fat man before, but still didn't speak. The fat man knelt down and slapped himself hard. "Boss, I'm guilty. I'm guilty." Lin Mo frowned. "Why? I told you to play music. Everyone keeps singing." "Ah." The expression on Fatty's face was wonderful. He was relieved, but also terrified, a little embarrassed. Yes, yes. Harley held back his laughter. It turned out that his patient was so well behaved outside. Lin Mo looked around. "Everyone is Harley's classmate. That is my classmate. Don't be afraid." Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Harley is really a boss. At this time, the box door was knocked. "Come in." Butch was holding a case of good wine, with a flattering face. "Boss, this wine is definitely real." Lin Mo noticed a girl beside him. Deep blue eyes, elegant and indifferent temperament, excellent figure, sharp eyes, fair and delicate skin, very temperament. "Ekaterina?" Yi Huang smiled at Lin Mo. "Lin, welcome to the Fish Mom Club. The hospitality is not good. Please see the amount." Mother Yu is not at the club today. Otherwise, she would definitely come to entertain her in person. Lin Mo laughed. "If I knew there was such a beautiful girl here, I would have come here long ago." Yi Huang smiled at the corner of his mouth. "Lin, you're joking. How can I fall into your eyes?" What she has been researching the most recently is about Lin Mo. She feels that Lin Mo is unpredictable, and she is not at the same level at all. Yi Huang never thought of fighting against Lin Mo to win the first place. The current situation is to stabilize the top 6 and strive to participate in the next round of competition. It would be even better if I could get in touch with Lin Mo. Harley pinched Lin Mo quietly, apparently already jealous. Lin Mo grabbed her hand and smiled at Yi Huang. "Maybe we'll be friends later." Yi Huang showed a smile on his face, staring at Lin Mo. "Lin, I'm looking forward to it." Yi Huang chatted with Lin Mo for a few words, said that he would not disturb everyone, that today's bills are all free, and turned to leave. Lin Mo saw that everyone still couldn't let go, and said with a smile, "Okay, Harley and I are leaving. You keep playing." Everyone quickly stood up and sent Lin Mo off respectfully. Outside the club, next to the Maybach sports car, "Haha Lin, it's so much fun." Harley Quinn couldn't help laughing when she thought of her former classmates. Lin Mo raised her chin. "Dr. Harley, you're not ashamed of yourself." Harley gave Lin Mo a blank look. "Humph, I guess they won't dare to ask me to attend the class reunion next time." With a smile on the corner of Harley's mouth, he stretched out his hand in front of Lin Mo. "Lin, you deprived me of the right to join the class reunion, and you will lose money." Lin Mo grabbed Harley's hand. "Dear Dr. Harley, you also deprived me of the right to be a psychopath. How much should I accompany?" Harley couldn't help laughing. "Bad guy, I really doubt if you are sick. This is really great, and you don't have to participate in it in the future." She leaned over suddenly, hooked Lin Mo's neck with both hands, and gave Lin Mo a jerky bite. Lin Mo commented, "This is not your first kiss." Harley gave him a blank look. "What? Dislike my inexperience." Lin Mo shook his head, wrapped his arms around her waist, and gnawed down hard, almost suffocating Harley. "Ding, contestant Lin Mo, Harley Quinn's favorability for you has reached 90. Special reward. One of the Taoist 5 cents I sense. Blood plus 10. Eye clairvoyance. See through the hole. See the 10 directions, the sky and the earth. There is no obstacle. See through nothingness. Capture high-speed movement objects, etc. Lin Mo's eyes are getting brighter. He can see invisible people without breaking the soy sauce bottle. With a high-speed ability like a locomotive, he can also capture the trajectory of the action and make a good prediction in advance. Fighting technique can be super powerful with the help of eyesight. Hey Lin, your eyes are brighter, like stars, so handsome. Harley looked into Lin Mo's eyes obsessively and touched Lin Mo's face involuntarily. Lin Mo laughed. Harley, thanks to you. Harley naturally didn't understand and thought Lin Mo was talking about love. Because I'm brighter? Are you good or bad? Lin Mo put his arms around Harley's soft and boneless waist and secretly praised this figure. Whoosh! A black shadow was captured by Lin Mo. He quickly covered his wallet. Harley, watch out for thieves. Chapter 61. Catwoman came out and saw Lin Mo holding Harley's slender hand. The jar of vinegar was overturned. Damn guy. It really is you. I thought you were in jail. My old lady is about to go bankrupt, and you're here to pick up girls. Catwoman rushed over and sprayed Lin Mo indiscriminately. Harley blushed like a mistress who's been caught. Lin Mo grabs Catwoman's shoulder. Selina, are you crazy? I'm in therapy. This is my psychiatrist, Harley hurriedly said. Well, I'm Dr. Harley from Arkham. Selina, don't get me wrong, Catwoman snorted. Treatment requires a kiss, an affectionate look? Need a waist hug? Lin Mo shrugged. This unconventional therapy is normal even if you don't understand it. Catwoman gave Lin Mo a hard look. Scumbag, I'm not in the mood to tell you about this right now. My mother's stock is about to go down. You'd better just sell it and stop the loss in time. Catwoman shakes her head. No, maybe that damn Tony is rescued, and the stock goes up, so I'll send it. Lin Mo looked at several wallets on her body. So, you are working so hard now, just to cover your position? I have to. I have 50 times leverage. If I don't cover my position, I will be forcibly liquidated. I want 200,000 tomorrow, or I will lose all my money. Catwoman has a displeased face, frustrated in the casino, frustrated in love. There is no one worse than her. Give me the account number, and I'll transfer you 200,000 knives. You sell it quickly, and then buy the Stark Industrial put option with leverage, and you can still make up for the loss. If you don't know how to invest, just follow me. Why invest blindly? Catwoman was overjoyed, although she was scolded, but the benefactor gave the money, so just scold her. She smiled happily. Green is green, just give money. Lin Mo sneered. Selina, your moral bottom line is a bit low. Catwoman snorted. No one is reliable. Only money is reliable. Harley was paralyzed. The two were caught are ****** G, and Lin transferred 200,000 knives to Catwoman. My salary is less than 50,000 yuan a year, and it takes 4 years to pay off the ***** fee without eating or drinking. Harley figured it out. He didn't want to work hard in an instant. Catwoman leaned over to Lin Mo, saw the numbers in his account, and instantly became sore. Fake. It's already more than 200 million knives? Lin Mo made a boo gesture. Wealth is not revealed. Be careful to be missed by thieves. Catwoman's eyes lit up. She nodded in agreement. Yes, don't be missed by thieves, Lin Mo. You seem to be a big thief. I'm afraid. Catwoman knocked Harley away, leaned on Lin Mo, and gave him several winks. Lin, you have so much money. Can you give me an extra zero? It's only 200,000. Don't you just sprinkle water? Lin Mo glared at her. Don't pull it down. Catwoman secretly slandered and said doubtfully. But now the stock of Stark Industries has stabilized. The bald man said that even if Tony Stark doesn't come back, Stark Industries will run smoothly. Lin Mo said impatiently. Do you understand or I understand? People abandon me. I don't understand this. Catwoman gritted her teeth. Okay, I will trust you this time. If the loss is over, I will rely on you. Catwoman looked at Harley, glanced at her, and immediately raised her head. Just this figure? Please go back and make up for it. Harley felt instantly offended. Lin Mo comforted Harley. Don't be sad. You are already very big. It's just that she is more than that. Catwoman looks at this Maybach. How about this car for me? Lin Mo patted her cheeks. You are a cat. What kind of car do you want? I'm going to take Harley home, Catwoman snorted. I want to go home too. The three of them got into the car. Lin Mo kicked the accelerator and rushed out downstairs from Harley's apartment. Lin, thank you. Today is the happiest day I've had in more than 20 years. Harley Quinn looked at Lin Mo with watery eyes and rushed forward to kiss Lin Mo. Catwoman pouted. He's your patient. Harley ignored Catwoman, looked at Lin Mo. Lin, I will see you in Arkham tomorrow. Lin Mo nodded. Of course, I still need Dr. Harley's treatment. The two faced each other again before Harley went upstairs. Lin Mo glanced at Catwoman. I could have gone up to drink coffee, but you ruined it. Catwoman's face is full of complacency, showing a bright smile. Scumbag. Lin Mo looked at her. You are not bad. Go to your house. Or my house. Catwoman glared at him. Dream, send me back. Lin Mo drove Catwoman back. Catwoman touched Lin Mo's face, then quickly jumped out of the car and disappeared. Lin Mo shook his head, thought for a while, and sent a video to Barbara. Hi Barbara. Hey. Lin, I miss you. When will you be released from prison? I've been waiting for you since I was discharged from the hospital. Lin Mo turned the camera. I'm outside right now. Come right over. Barbara blushed, trembling a little. Then hurry up. Chapter 62. Lin Mo kicked the accelerator and rushed out. Catwoman came out of the darkness with a smile on her lips. No direction to Harley. Back to Arkham? This is good. Lin Mo came to Barbara's house very quickly and just knocked on the door. Barbara opened the door instantly and threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Wow, Lin, you look so handsome today. Barbara's eyes lit up and she saw 2 strawberries with different lip shapes on Lin Mo's face, which tasted delicious. Looks like you're busy today. Lin Mo raised his hand to lift Barbara's snow-white chin. In the end, I will end up at your house. Be happy. Barbara pinched Lin Mo and chatted enthusiastically with him. The two chatted from the living room to the study, and then back to the bedroom, as if they had endless things to say. A long time, Barbara huddled in Lin Mo's arms. Lin, if you hadn't cured me, I would be paralyzed now. Lin Mo caresses her red hair. It would be a pity if such a beautiful woman is paralyzed at this time. Lin Mo's cell phone rang, and it was Batman. Hey, brother, what's the matter? Lin, don't come to Wayne Manor to return the car. Wayne Manor has been burned down just now, so you can keep the car. Lin Mo was taken aback. He should have borrowed more cars. What's the situation? Lei Xiaogu leads the team. The Shadow Warriors attacked me. You may meet them when you come here. Dare to burn my brother's house. I can't spare those shadow fighters. Batman groaned. He was afraid that Lin Mo would kill again. I'll take care of this myself. You talk to your doctor, Harley, Barbara coquettishly said. Lin, are you done talking? Batman. Who is this? It sounded like the voice of Gordon's daughter. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, if you need help, leave me a message. Thank you. After hanging up the phone, Lin Mo turned over and continued to chat with Barbara. New York, SHILD headquarters. Braised egg head Nick Fury is watching Lin Mo's video. SHILD's top agents, Black Widow, Hawkeye, and Hill agents are all listed. In the video, Lin Mo threw away the microphone and triggered huge amounts of ball lightning, turning more than 2,000 people into giant shrimps. Fury frowned. What do you think? Hawkeye sighed. Strong, very strong. Not only does he have lightning abilities, but he is also very good at dodging bullets. His strength and agility are also much stronger than mine. Hill pointed at Lin Mo. Handsome, cooks deliciously, has a sense of justice. I think it's pretty good. The widow waved her hand. It's just a scumbag. I investigated him. Lived with 2 beauties and Gotham robber Catwoman, Detective Jill, and even Polaris from the mutant organization. Fury frowned. Hill, Natasha Romanoff. What do you think of his abilities? Hill laughed. Head, even if he's not an Omega-level mutant, he's already an Alpha level. Fury ordered the table. This Lin's identity is forged. I don't know anything about his real identity. His behavior is very strange. Why did he prevent the escape from Blackgate Prison? And why did he go to Arkham Asylum? And why is he selling fried rice with eggs? I have a hunch that there will be many things going on with this Lin in the future, and I want to send someone to investigate him. Hawkeye laughed. Boss, I heard that Lin is very flamboyant, so send Xiaona there. It must be successful. The widow tossed her red hair, with a cold look in her eyes. I like to punish scumbags. Fury laughed too. Speaking of scumbags, is there any news about Tony Stark? The widow handed the information to Fury. The exact location is not very clear, but the kidnappers should be the 10 Rings, located in the northern mountains of Affin. They didn't ask for a ransom. I suspect that Stark was forced to help them make lethal weapons. Fury nods. Investigate this matter as soon as possible, and then go to Gotham City to investigate the details of Lin Mo. Yes, boss. The widow smiled. To be honest, if Tony Stark returns, the stock of Stark Industries will definitely go up, and I'm ready to buy it at any time. Fury's eyes lit up. Natasha Romanoff. You know money. The widow rolled her eyes. Boss, what are you doing with SHILD's salary? Can you consider raising your salary? Fury coughed. Funds are limited. I will try harder. Lin Mo drove back to Arkham late at night, parked the car, and hadn't entered yet. Hugo had already blocked him with several guards. Lin, don't you know that once you enter Arkham, you can't go out without permission? Lin Mo shrugged. Criminals also have human rights, let alone patience. He frowned. Forget it. I won't treat you anymore. Please send me to Hyman Prison. Eddie, a strong guard behind Hugo, let out a loud shout. Where do you think Arkham is? Come whenever you want. Lin Mo glanced at Eddie, but before he spoke, Eddie fell into an ice cave in an instant. Hugo quickly smoothed things over. Lin, we are also worried about you. Well, since you are fine, go back and rest early. Lin Mo walked back. Hugo looked at Lin Mo's back. The light in his eyes flashed away. It's time to experiment on him. Chapter 63. In the next few days, Lin Mo continues to be the chef of Arkham Asylum. I keep receiving good impression reminders from many people. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, Poison Ivy has reached 80 favorability for you, and a special reward for a physique that is immune to all poisons. Ding, the riddle person has reached 80 favorability with you, and you will be rewarded with a complete set of riddles. Lin Mo is a little confused, and the gap is too big. Poison Ivy's invulnerable physique is absolutely top-notch. A master of poison will be scum in front of me. A complete book of riddles? The corner of Lin Mo's mouth twitched, and he walked up to the Riddler and kicked him. Rubbish! The Riddler screamed, not knowing where he had offended Lin, so he dared not speak out. Ivy rushed over, took Lin Mo's arm, and said delicately, Lin, don't be angry. Lin Mo hugged Ivy's waist. You really suit me. Firefly snorted. Dog men and women. The relationship between Lin Mo and Harley Quinn is getting stronger. Harley feels that he cannot do without Lin Mo. He is handsome and humorous, and the food is delicious. On this day, Lin Mo was lying on the armchair. Harley is pinching Lin Mo's shoulders, pouted, Lin, what kind of doctor am I? Lin Mo laughed. Nature is my exclusive doctor. Harley lowered his voice suddenly. Lin, I got the news that Hugo is going to let you inject a serum, which may not be safe. Why don't you leave Arkham immediately? If you want me to help you, just ask. Lin Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Harley had completely fallen for him. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Brother Mo is mighty. He directly instigated Dr. Harley. Others are punished when they enter Arkham, but Brother Mo can still take a beautiful doctor away. What about hesitation? Where can I find Harley's figure and appearance? Lin Mo pulled Harley into his arms. Do you know what serum it is? It seems to be the serum of the Mad Hatter's sister Alice. It can randomly enhance a certain ability, but it is poisonous and has serious side effects. Lin Mo is overjoyed. He is invulnerable to all kinds of poisons and only takes the benefits. Don't be too cool. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. It's okay. In order to be with you, I am willing to be treated. Harley's eyes were red instantly, and he threw himself into Lin Mo's arms. Whoa, Lin, why are you so nice to me? Lin Mo put his arms around Harley's waist and said with a smile, Harley, your body is so soft. You're hungry. What should you do? Harley gave Lin Mo a blank look. It's all now. Still joking, Lin Mo whispered something in her ear. Harley was taken aback for a moment. Really? It's more real than real gold. Okay then, call me anytime you need something. Miss Ben stabbed Hugo to death with a scalpel. Lin Mo laughed out loud. Don't mess around. You just became a full-time employee not long ago. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Harley stood up quickly. Please come in. Hugo opened the door and walked in, accompanied by several strongman-level nurses. Lin, it's time to heal. Lin Mo shook his head. No, I'll be treated by Dr. Harley. Hugo waved his hand, but he couldn't help it. The strong man rushed up and grabbed Lin Mo's hand. Lin Mo kicked one and was about to break free. Hugo hurried forward and gave Lin Mo a tranquilizer. Lin Mo is invulnerable to all poisons, so naturally it has no effect. So he pretended to have no strength and let the nurses catch him. Harley is in a hurry. Dean, what are you going to do? Hugo said softly. Don't worry. I'm just doing some experiments to see if he can recover. Harley worried. Everyone is used to the delicious food made by Lin. If patients can't eat it, I'm afraid they will rebel. Hugo's eyelids twitched. This is a problem. Laboratory, Hugo smiled slightly. Lin, this serum will make you stronger. Lin Mo seems very weak. Hugo, don't mess around. What is this thing? Don't worry. The serum enhances your ability and can also amplify your evil. After speaking, Hugo injected Lin Mo with Alice's serum. Experience the benefits that this serum brings to you after a long time. Lin Mo checks his panel properties. Player, Lin Mo. Occupation, chef/physician. Faction, justice, 25 points. Vigor and blood 55. Agility 50. Spirit 120. Ordinary person 7. Skills, thunder fury, fascination, Zhu psychokinesis, gun fighting, master level, several. Life skills, physical, lightning immune constitution, immune mind control, nose, eyes, self-healing factor, body that is immune to poisons. Mutant level 5, reputation. The United States Eastern level, people in Gotham, New York, and other cities know you. This serum is really powerful. It actually increased my mental strength by 20 points and other attributes by 8 points. Hugo asked, Lin, how do you feel? Lin Mo shrugged. It seems to feel a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be. Hugo was a little puzzled. Is it because you are too strong and this dose is not enough? Lin Mo nodded. Maybe my drug resistance is relatively strong. He immediately shook his head. No, it works, and I feel the world is a better place. Chapter 64. Hugo was a little confused. Is the dose not enough? Give him 2 more shots. What made him even more puzzled was that other people would blacken or something after getting an injection, but Lin Mo didn't show that. After 2 injections, Lin Mo found that the attribute increase was less this time. 2 injections of serum only increased 10 points of mental power. For points of other attributes, it seems that the effect is getting worse and worse. Hugo asked eagerly, how's it going? Lin Mo smiled. Congratulations, the experiment was successful. My brain is spinning now, and I have thought of many recipes. Arkham can add meals today. Hugo almost passed. You have received 3 injections of serum, but it's just that your cooking skills have improved. This serum is very precious. Lin Mo's complexion is not good. What? Look down on my cooking skills. Hugo felt a little uncomfortable. Not anymore. It's just. Lin Mo stood up and kicked the hospital bed away. Hey, my strength seems to have increased a bit. Hugo looked at the time and could only ask Lin Mo to prepare Arkham's dinner first. As soon as Lin Mo arrived in the kitchen, he ordered the helper to get busy. Bang, 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 we want fried rice with eggs. We want to eat awful. The criminals in Arkham, each holding a rice bowl, clapped angrily. Lin Mo came out, clapped his hands. Everyone, I got inspired today. I made barbecue, pancakes, and fruits. Let's change your taste. Tomorrow I will make Buddha jump over the wall, roast duck, etc. Poison Ivy gave Lin Mo an invulnerability to all poisons. How can others be worse? Lin Mo intends to completely reap the favorability rewards of these Arkham talents. Everyone ate the barbecue and pancake fruit and almost burst into tears. Lin, it's so delicious. I can eat this food for a lifetime. The fireflies are enjoying the barbecue, feeling very enjoyable. Lin, next time I make a barbecue, I have enough fire pipes. Selena is so happy to have you as her boyfriend. Lin Mo sighed. Actually, you are quite beautiful, as long as you heal your burns. Firefly sighed. How can it be cured? Modern medicine is impossible. Lin Mo patted Firefly on the shoulder. When I rip off this damn mutant restraint collar, I'll fix it for you, Firefly sneered. I don't mind greening Catwoman as long as you can cure it. Poison Ivy was in a hurry and came over to hug Lin Mo's arm. Green Catwoman. It's me first. I have a better relationship with Catwoman. Lin Mo, what are these 3 views? Gotham has too many bad girls. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Catwoman is miserable enough. These 3 views are really upright. Ivy has the ability to treat me like this. Poison Ivy is a bad girl I like. The voice of the system sounded in Lin Mo's mind. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, Firefly's favorability for you has reached 80 points. Special reward. Fire immune body, golden. Fire immune body, relatively immune to flames and high temperatures, as long as your mental strength is strong enough. Swimming in the sun is no problem. Lin Mo, go swimming in the sun? So awesome. He walked over and kissed the other half of Firefly's unburnt face. Bridget, you are actually beautiful. Firefly's face turned red. She didn't expect to have such benefits all of a sudden. Ivy got upset and rubbed against Lin Mo hard. Joker came over cursing, seeing this scene, very upset. Oh, this place is really unlucky. Lin Mo is also very upset with him, eating the delicacies he made every day. Unexpectedly, he doesn't like him anymore. Damn Joker, I'm in a bad mood seeing you. Lin Mo walked over and knocked Joker to the ground with several punches and kicks. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, Joker's favorability towards you is plus 20, reaching 50 points. Lin Mo looked at the Joker who was lying on the ground and smiled strangely, and he was surrounded, so that's okay. He kicks again. Ding, Joker's favorability towards you is plus 2. Damn, it turned out to be a masochist. No wonder you want to fall in love with Batman. Lin Mo beat up Joker again and gained some favors. Looking at the dying Joker, Lin Mo held back. I'll fight again when you're cured. Everyone is numb. It's too cruel. Poison Ivy's eyes were shining. She looked at Lin Mo adoringly and whispered in his ear. Lin, you are so domineering. I am a bit poetic. Lin Mo, poetic? You are also a cultural person. Hugo nodded in the monitoring room. Even fireflies? Beat Joker brutally. It seems that Alice's serum has a great influence on him. Hugo writes on the note that lust and brutality increase. The Buddha jumping over the wall and roast duck at noon on the second day made the whole Gotham boil even more. Whether it is a doctor or a patient, they all have a mouth full of oil. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, you have gained the favor of the Scarecrow. Special reward. Fear. Release fear. Under the influence of mental power, let the opponent see the situation that he is most afraid of. Lin Mo gave Scarecrow 100 likes. Fear is a big killer. Many people will not be able to exert half of their fighting power because of inner fear. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, you have gained the favor of Killer Crocodile. Special reward. Breath containment technique. Restraining breath technique. Adjust the breath and breath to the minimum. Increase the breath holding time to 3 hours, related to chi and blood. Chapter 65. You get the favor of an electric man and get super electrician skills. You gain proficiency in Arabic, small Eastern European languages, etc. You get tunnel digging skills. You get bomb assembly and disassembly technology. You get magic performance skills. You get Tai Chi's hypnotic ability. Various skill rewards appeared in Lin Mo's mind. He nodded in satisfaction. Everything was worth it. As expected, Arkham is full of talents. I have cooked so many meals by myself and gained so many skills. He walked over and patted Killer Crocodile on the shoulder. The Killer Crocodile was so frightened that he didn't even dare to eat the roast duck. He was really scared by Lin Mo. Don't be nervous. I didn't intend to hit you. Eat more. Lin Mo was a little speechless. Did he give such a bad impression? Haven't you always fooled people with virtue? Lin Mo said loudly. Everyone, we are a family that loves each other, and I will make delicious food for you in the future. Everyone looked at the bloody Joker, the trembling Killer Crocodile, and hurriedly nodded. The Riddler walked over in a hurry. Boss, I would like to follow you. Lin Mo remembered that the Riddle Man rewarded him with a complete set of riddles, so he got angry and kicked him away. Waste. Everyone hurriedly bowed their heads to eat. So scared. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Mo Gu is mighty. He's already the boss of Arkham. It's okay to bubble Dr. Harley and Poison Ivy and play Joker and Riddler when you are bored. Life is so happy. Dr. Harley's office. Harley hammered Lin Mo's shoulders. Lin, I heard that you are the boss of Arkham now. You want to cover me up? Lin Mo hugged her in his arms, tickled her. Little fairy, after I go out, I want you to look good. Harley laughed straight, hooking Lin Mo's neck. Hee, the patient is not good. I'm going to give you an injection. Lin Mo nodded. Injection? What a great idea indeed. That day, Hugo injected Lin Mo with 3 injections of Alice's serum. Lin Mo frowned. The effect is nothing, just add a few attribute values. He returned to the release area, saw Joker who had just come out of the treatment room, and walked over quickly. Joker? Lin Mo slapped and called out. Who allowed you to walk on your feet? Boom, boom, boom. It was a beating. Everyone's eyes widened. It's too cruel. Joker screamed and laughed, seeming to be enjoying it. Ding, player Lin Mo, you have gained Joker's favor. Special reward. Fear immunity. Fear immunity. From now on, your heart is like a rock, unaffected by fear abilities, and so on. Lin Mo stepped on Joker's calf bone. Thank you. Crack. The bone broke, and Joker screamed horribly. The guard hurried over and pulled Lin Mo away. Hugo looked at poor Joker and frowned. Lin, your illness is getting worse and worse. Sedate him. Send him back to the ward. Lin Mo returned to the ward, took out his mobile phone to chat. Reba, what are you doing today? Brother Mo, Sister Milan, and I are currently investigating the matter of the Shadow Fighters. They seem to be secretly planning something big. Lin Mo nodded. It's nothing more than purifying Gotham and turning Gotham into a purgatory on Earth. The Scarecrow escaped successfully. I suspect it was done by the Shadow Fighters. Hua Milan came over. Lin Mo, you are amazing. You are in Arkham. You know all these things. Lin Mo laughed. Milan, you seem to be beautiful again recently. The little hump nose is very cute. Hua Milan almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Put away your rustic love story. I can tell you that Miyamoto Musashi and Juhei have taken refuge in Kajimosha. If you really want them to take over Gotham, the points will surpass you. Lin Mo touched his chin. This is a problem. They hijacked the Scarecrow. I suspect they will use psychoactive substances to put the whole city in fear. You pay attention to the quality of the tap water. Hua Milan was taken aback. You are really amazing. I just found out that a desert combat weapon and microwave launcher developed by Wayne Company, a weapon specially used to evaporate the enemy's water source, also mysteriously disappeared during the delivery. Reba exclaimed. So, Shadow Warrior intends to use this to gasify tap water, release poisonous gas, and plunge the whole city into fear, so that the whole city will be in chaos. Reba admires Lin Mo very much. Brother Mo, you are amazing. Sister Milan and I have spent a few days trying to straighten things out. You woke us up when you came. Milan has some taste. Where do their subordinates start? Lin Mo, you have no idea. Lin Mo shrugged. Milan, do you think you came to Arkham to be hospitalized just to win the favor of the lunatics here? Hua Milan couldn't help rolling her eyes. Of course not. It's also for Mungshin Dr. Harley and Poison Ivy. Lin Mo coughed. Why are you so jealous? The Shadow Warrior's first target should be Arkham and Blackgate Prison. If the criminals from both places are released, how much impact will it have? Lin Mo has plucked the wool of Hyman Prison, and now it is naturally Arkham's. What dry vinegar do I eat? Hua Milan gave Lin Mo a blank look, and felt that what Lin Mo said made sense. Reba and I add up again. Chapter 66. Lin Mo chatted with Polaris, Jill, and Barbara again, connected with Catwoman, who sent him several video requests. My lord, how are you doing? Catwoman wore a tights and stretched her waist, showing off her figure. Lin Mo frowned. At this point, shouldn't you go out to earn a dowry? Catwoman rolled her eyes. There's a man raising it. So why go out and steal that hard-earned money? I'm already planning to be a flat cat. Catwoman gave Lin Mo a wink. Financer, the stock of Stark Industries has risen a bit recently. How are you doing? Catwoman clearly cares about her money. Lin Mo waved his hand. Don't worry, Stark Industries still has a lot to lose. If time permits, I plan to go to AF. And Catwoman was taken aback and raised her thumbs up. Sure enough, you are the king of murderers in Gotham. For the sake of Sure Stark's industrial stocks falling into dogs, you plan to kill Tony Sure Stark yourself. Lin Mo was speechless. I'm a kind person, and I've always used morality to deceive people. I plan to persuade Tony Stark to stop selling arms. Catwoman snorted. If you don't sell arms, do you sell firewood? It's sick. Her eyes lit up immediately. Your hypnotic ability is very powerful. Go and give him hypnotic ability. We're going to send it. Lin Mo likes Catwoman. Yes, you know the hypnotic ability technique, Catwoman hummed. Goldmaster Big Brother, people miss you. Catwoman is bored, so she teases Lin Mo again. Goodbye. Lin Mo didn't bother to talk to her, making her teeth itch with anger. At this moment, a vine crawled through the crack of the door and quietly opened the door. Poison Ivy, who was dressed very coolly, walked in cautiously and closed the door. Lin, I'm cold. Lin Mo looked her up and down. Isn't this a test for veteran cadres? We're so little. You are not cold. Who is cold? Poison Ivy's cheeks are flushed. Her slender and misty eyes are full of charm. Her head of fiery red hair reaches her waist, and her figure is hot. Ivy, what do you want to do? Poison Ivy nodded shyly. I want to dye the cat's hair green. Lin, teach me. Lin Mo, this request is really weird. The two chatted together naturally, and the topic was full of sense and enthusiasm. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. Black screen again? Poison Ivy has a great face and figure. A bad girl is full of charm. Brother Mo's strength. The first round of survival games is just like playing. Scumbag. Poison Ivy looked tired. Lin, you are so kind. Lin Mo put his arms around her smooth shoulders. You are not bad. It seems that the plant ability has improved your physical fitness a lot. The two chatted again. At the moment, it was late at night. Boom. With a loud bang, the Arkham Asylum exploded, and the door was directly blasted open. Immediately afterwards, the doors of the ward were opened. Lin Mo's cell phone rang too. It was Catwoman. It's worthy of Gotham's bag of inquiries. My lord, the criminals in the Blackgate prison rioted again, and a mysterious person opened the doors of the cells. Ivy is still working hard. Listening to Catwoman's voice, her eyes light up, and she works harder to learn the way of green. Lin Mo's expression is very calm. Selina, don't run around. This is a destructive operation against Gotham by the Shadow Fighters. To evaporate the fear gas, Catwoman was moved. Humph, you still care about me. Lin Mo laughed. That must be. You are my kitten. Poison Ivy is sour. She works harder. Lin Mo doesn't know what kind of mentality she is in. After that, Lin Mo contacted Jill, Hua Mulan and others, and everyone performed their duties. Ivy finally completed her mission. Lin, what do you want me to do? Come out with me. As soon as the two went out, they met Firefly and others. Firefly looked the two of them up and down, and said AB*** sage to Ivy, and the two almost got into a fight. Lin Mo waved his hand and shouted, Okay, what time is it? The gates of Arkham have been bombed. Neither of them dared to speak. The others all dispersed, at the moment, let alone escape from prison. At the moment, Ross Island, where Arkham is located, has become a mess. The Shadow Warrior evaporated the tap water of the entire island with a microwave blaster. The entire island was filled with steam containing horrible poisonous gas. Hattori Hanzo and Juhei looked at each other with a proud expression on their faces. Even if Xiag was Lin Mo performed well, as long as there is a riot in Gotham this time, there will definitely be a lot of points. Arkham Asylum is obscured by fog. Lin Mo rushed out with Poison Ivy and Firefly. At the gates of Arkham, the Riddler screamed, "Lin, don't hit me." And several criminals screamed again and again, "No, Lin, don't leave. We will die if we don't eat delicious food." Lin Mo, is the fear of these people coming to help me? Monster. Ivy took a deep breath. This poisonous gas is so refreshing. She has the detoxification ability of plants, and the fear gas has no effect on her. The fireflies have started screaming, "Selena, I didn't want to love you. Don't ignore me." Lin Mo, the thing that fireflies are afraid of is also quite special. There are a lot of brains. Chapter 67. The barrage in the live broadcast room is full. Brother Imo is actually the source of their fear. It's scary. The cat's head is so green. Brother Imo, come on. Don't let the players from Little Life Kingdom succeed. Lin Imo stood at the gate and shouted loudly, "Go back and treat me well." The prisoner who inhaled the fear gas naturally ignored it and ran outside frantically, with a terrified expression on his face. Ivy pulled Lin Imo. "Lin, let's run too. Why don't we find a place?" Lin Imo squeezed Poison Ivy's chin. "Do you want to be a prisoner all your life?" Poison Ivy smiled helplessly. "Then what should we do? Either we escape, or we are imprisoned in Arkham, and you have been sentenced to 200 years in prison." Lin Imo laughed. "Is there a possibility that we get a diploma from Arkham Asylum? Is it a legal status again?" Poison Ivy's eyes lit up. "This is really possible. Lin, you are so smart." AI Wei looked at the patients running out, feeling a little sour, but they all ran away. It seems a bit of a loss for us not to run away. Lin Imo smiled. "Run? Can you run?" Lin Imo shrinks into an inch and comes to the periphery. Thunder Fury. The electric arc covered his whole body in an instant. His eyes glowed with lightning white light. Ivy obsessed. "Wow, so handsome. My dish." Boom. Several spherical lightnings struck the ground suddenly, and the wet and dirty ground with burst water pipes became a good conductor. Ah. Many prisoners were instantly electrocuted and fell to the ground, bowing into a big shrimp, trembling constantly. Lin Mo threw these prisoners back to Arkham one by one. The Firefly was put on a gas mask by Lin Mo. "Okay, you and Ivy go back too. I will find a way to get you out." At this time, the Joker in the wheelchair also rushed out, chattering and laughing strangely. "Haha, only I am not afraid of this fear gas." "Me." Lin Mo shrunk to the ground and kicked Joker down fiercely. This time, he didn't stay strong and punched and kicked Joker completely. No nonsense, no superfluous action. Joker died out of nowhere. Joker is very special, but there is such a pervert who misses himself and his family every day. Lin Mo will naturally destroy it and give him a boxed lunch with chicken legs. Ding, player Lin Mo, you kill Joker and get 200 points. Lin Mo shook his head. These points are really watery. Joker's will is already bald. Ding, contestant Lin Mo, you prevented the escape from Arkham Asylum. You got 27,000 points. Lin Mo is quite satisfied. After all, there are not many prisoners in Arkham Asylum. He suddenly focused his eyes, and a ball of lightning appeared in his hand, throwing a piece of open space away. "Oh!" The invisible man screamed and fell to the ground after being electrocuted. "Lin, how can you see me?" Lin Mo walked over and kicked hard. "It's because I can see that my eyes are burnt." The invisible man screamed again and again. "Don't fight. If you kill me, Walter Company won't let you go." Lin Mo smiled. "Fool, you have been locked up in the Arkham chamber for so long, which means they have given up on you. When you came to kill me, you had to think of such an ending." Lin Mo stepped hard on the invisible man's throat, suffocating him to death, and got hundreds of points. Taichi, wearing a hat made of newspaper, smiling at Lin Mo, performing hypnotic ability on him. "Lin, listen to the sound of the wind. Do you feel?" Boom! Lin Mo directly threw a spherical lightning over there, blasting the pervert into a lump of coke. "There are always people who want to harm me. Keeping this pervert is a disaster." Ivy raised her hand. "Great." Lin Mo beckoned to her. "Be careful yourself. I'm going to save Gotham." He called Jill. "Jill, I got everyone in Arkham Asylum." Jill's tone was a little anxious. "Lin, are you all right? A few bridges have been raised. Naras Island is now an isolated island. Don't worry, Fear gas won't work on me. Lin Mo glanced at the overground light rail in the distance. Ross Island is not an isolated island, and there is a light rail built by Wayne's family to get in and out. The Shadow Warrior has destroyed the water system on Ross Island and will definitely transport the microwave all the way to the Wayne Group building. The underground is the center of the water system in Gotham. I have to stop it. Jill was moved to tears. Whoa, Lin, you've been imprisoned in Arkham, and you still care about Gotham. There's no one better than you. Lin Mo sighed in his heart. He really just wanted to get some points. Okay, when I come back, just reward me well. Lin Mo hung up the phone and disappeared at the end of the street. Poison Ivy stared obsessively at the direction where Lin Mo disappeared. My concubine is really handsome. The fireflies are numb. It's unfortunate that Catwoman has a friend like you. Poison Ivy swallowed. You have no idea how strong he is. The firefly has a weird expression, and it's terrifying to think about it. P.S. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon, I beg readers to give me a first order. The author must write carefully and let this book go on. By the way, ask for some flowers and evaluation tickets. Chapter 68. The road is full of screaming pedestrians. As Lin Mo walked, he stunned the guy who was affected by the poisonous gas and did evil. Da-da-da, the sound of horseshoes sounded. In the street not far away, the Scarecrow wears a sackcloth mask, rides a horse, and laughs wantonly. Haha, the whole Gotham will be immersed in my fear. The Scarecrow saw Lin Mo at a glance. Hey Lin, aren't you afraid of fear gas? Boom. Lin Mo randomly inspired a spherical lightning and threw it over, bombarding the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow let out a miserable scream, and black smoke rose from his whole body after being shocked. Ding, player Lin Mo, you killed the Scarecrow and got 800 points. That's it? The trash Scarecrow. Lin Mo shook his head and checked that his points were close to 30,000. He spent 3,000 points in the mall to buy underwater breathing, and all other points were exchanged for his own attributes, and the attributes became Vigor and Blood 108, Agility 102, Spirit 200, Ordinary Person 7. With the improvement of attributes, Lin Mo's speed has become much faster, and the distance of shrinking to an inch has increased several times. Whoosh! Lin Mo is coming to the LRT station. Batman was fighting with 4 Shadow Warriors, and Lei Xiaogu had started the train carrying the microwave and was heading out. Whoosh! Lin Mo shrunk to an inch, kicked one person flying, and quickly punched them down. Batman also knocked over a person, pointing to the light rail, Forest. Lin Mo waved his hand. Chasing the light rail. I understand. Whoosh! Lin Mo stepped forward and disappeared. Batman. Good volume. Batman quickly fired the hook gun and flew to the roof, opened his cloak, and flew towards the train with the help of the wind. Lin Mo looked back and couldn't help but like it. It's still pretty awesome to fly. On the train, Ryushoko looked at Hattori Hanzo and Jubii in ninja uniforms. You too. We are about to destroy this evil city. As the train moved, the water pipes along the way exploded, and the sewer covers flew around. It won't be long before Gotham is over. Hattori Hanzo and Jubii looked at each other, and they were about to get a huge amount of points. 10 soldiers hold katana tightly. Once this is done, we'll go to Arkham Asylum and kill Lin Mo. Boom. The train carriage was smashed. Lin Mo patted the debris on his body and smiled. Go to Arkham. I'm here right now. Whoosh. Batman also ran in, stood beside Lin Mo, and said in a deep voice, Lei Xiaogu, stop. Lei Xiaogu shook his head. Wayne, you haven't learned to be smart yet. Gotham must be cleansed. Whoosh. Hattori Hanzo and Juhei came to kill Lin Mo from left to right. Swoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh. The two first attacked with flying darts. Lin Mo smiled. 2 against 1? Still using hidden weapons? You guys are a little shameless. He raised his hand violently and shot a few times. Sparks flew. Bullets sent flying darts flying, and 2 more shots hit 2 people. Times have changed, and you still use flying darts? Garbage. Lin Mo broke Shibingwai's right hand with a punch and grabbed katana from Shibingwai's hand. With a light pinch, katana broke directly. The broken blade was thrown by Lin Mo and stabbed firmly on Hattori Hanzo's body. Both of them screamed. Lin Mo knocked Shibingwai to the ground with 1 punch, stomped his feet hard, and killed Shibingwai. Hattori Hanzo was terrified. It turned out that Lin Mo had already grown to a level that they couldn't beat at all. He threw a smoke bomb, turned, and ran. Whoosh! Lin Mo rushed over from the smoke, grabbed his neck, crack. Hattori Hanzo's neck was twisted. The barrage in the live broadcast room is full of screens. Mo-gu is mighty. These 2 young masters are really invincible. Kill decisively. Brother Mo will teach them how to behave. Lin Mo, Don't be arrogant. Someone will destroy you in the second round. Netizens from Shari Kingdom are cursing crazily. Lei Xiaogu and Batman over there are still pecking at each other. Lin Mo walked to the microwave. Batman shouted while dealing with Lei Xiaogu. Lin, turn off the machine quickly. Lei Xiaogu saw the Wayne building not far away. It's too late. Haha whoosh. The microwave was included in Lin Mo's portable space, and the good stuff definitely has to be kept for himself. Lei Xiaogu was shocked. What kind of magic is this? Lin Mo shrugged. You don't understand. I'm too lazy to explain. Batman grabbed the lever, flew up and kicked Lei Xiaogu over, and then began to beat his former master violently. Batman pinched the bat-flying darts to Lei Xiaogu. You don't kill people. Lei Xiaogu was somewhat confident. Lin Mo came over and spread his hands. But, as a madman, I can kill people without breaking the law. Lei Xiaogu. Lin Mo trampled Lei Xiaogu to death. Ding! Player Lin Mo killed Lei Xiaogu and got 2,000 points. Batman let out a long sigh. Lin, it's hard for you. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. It's hard at all. I just went out and killed the Joker, the Invisible Man, and the Scarecrow. Batman sighed again. Lin, you have paid too much for Gotham, and I can't do anything for you. Chapter 69. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, you have prevented the Shadow Warrior from destroying Gotham, and you will be rewarded. Vitality +5, Dexterity +5, Spirit +5. Player Lin Mo, your score is far ahead. You have the privilege to leave Gotham early. Lin Mo turned to Batman and said, Wayne, you can really help me. Batman nods. Okay, if you need me to help you say it anytime, well, you just need to show your ability to place money. Batman sent someone to produce an antidote to save others. Lin Mo took Hua Mulan, Reba and others to perform Zhu Yushu all the way to detoxify the poisoned people. Arkham Gates. Jill pulled Lin Mo. You saved the whole Gotham. Do you want to go back to jail? Lin Mo whispered in her ear. Don't worry. There are many bad things in Arkham. I need to expose. Jill was very moved. Lin, I thought you were a scumbag at first, but I didn't expect you to pay so much for Gotham. Woo woo woo. Lin Mo hugged her slender waist. Wait for me to come out. Wait for me. In vain. Jill gave Lin Mo a blank look. So, you are still a scumbag. Lin Mo laughed and walked in. In the evening, there was a sticky post on the Gotham forum. The contributions of Lin Mo and Batman are written down in detail. There is also a picture of Batman and Lin Mo standing together. The headline reads, Should the savior of Gotham be imprisoned in Arkham? The whole Gotham was boiling, and everyone had a heated discussion. Lin paid too much for Gotham. That is, to stop the Blackgate prison, and this time to stop the Shadow Warriors' plan to exterminate the city. I'm still eating at home and watching TV. The hero has saved the world. Strongly demand the release of Gotham heroes. Hugo looked at the discussions on the forum with a gloomy face. It turns out that I have been played by him in the palm of my hand. What the hell is a mutant restraint collar? It's useless. Garbage Sentry Organization. Hugo was scolded by the Owl Court. He decided to give Lin Mo a mandatory treatment tomorrow. Lin Mo returned to the ward. Just after taking a shower, Poison Ivy slipped in. Lin, you saved Gotham. Let me avenge Gotham. Lin Mo likes Poison Ivy. AI way, you know how to find reasons, and I can't go against my sister's wishes. The next morning, Lin Mo just chatted with Harley about what happened last night. With a gloomy face, Hugo rushed in with a dozen armed personnel. Lin, it's time for forced treatment. Lin Mo shrugged. Hugo, you have violated Gotham's public opinion like this. The Dean doesn't want to do it. Harley stopped Lin Mo behind. Hugo, I suspect that you are abusing patients. Hugo waved his hand. Dr. Harley, you fell in love with a patient during treatment, and you are now suspended. Lin Mo, come with us. Lin Mo signaled Harley not to get excited. He had a plan in his heart. Hugo directly injected Lin Mo with a tranquilizer and took him to the terrifying secret underground laboratory. Lin Mo was tied to the hospital bed. Hugo looked at Lin Mo very unhappy. Lin, you have done too many bad things. Lin Mo laughed. What's wrong? I'm afraid it's something bad for you, or something bad for the Owl Court. The Court of Owls has been secretly controlling Gotham. It is the moth of Gotham, but it does not protect Gotham. It always wants to clean Gotham. Hugo was taken aback. You actually know so much? I can't keep you anymore. Lin Mo shrugged and secretly activated the enchantment. Philosopher, how many horrible things have you done? Tell me. Lele. After Hugo struggled a little, he began to talk about himself, doing illegal genetic experiments, using the identity of the Dean of Arkham to obtain various mutants, transforming them, and letting them commit crimes. I also treated the Penguin with electrocution, resurrected the Fish Mother, made Frozen Man and Firefly, and made them do many bad things secretly. Lin Mo exposed Hugo's self in a live broadcast. He laughed. As a senior psychiatrist, do you think my illness is cured? Hugo nodded. I think you've been cured, and I've issued you a diploma from Arkham Asylum. But unfortunately, you'll never get it. Lin Mo was angry. It's too much to hack my graduation certificate. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, he released the fear technique in Hugo's mind. Seeing the most terrifying thing about himself, Hugo screamed crazily. No, my head is all gooey. I can't do research anymore. Don't come here. I don't like women. Don't delay my experiment. Lin Mo was speechless. It's not a science madman who is worried that women will waste his scientific research time. If such a person is not successful, who will succeed? Lin Mo screwed Hugo. Now take me to get my diploma. Hugo just woke up at this time. His face was ugly. Lin, how dare you hypnotic ability me? He immediately said seriously, this hypnotic ability is amazing, and that fear technique, you will be the top priority of my research. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, those nurses who came forward to stop him were sent flying, and they came to Hugo's office. He opened Hugo's drawer, and there were several graduation certificates inside. My graduation certificate? Poison ivies? And fireflies? Everyone is cured, but you still lock us up? It's too much. P.S. It will be on the shelves at 12 noon today, begging for support for the First Order. Chapter 70. Lin Mo called Ivy and Firefly and awarded the Arkham diploma to them. Okay, I'm announcing now that you have successfully graduated from Arkham. Unlike Catwoman, who is a dropout, both Ivy and Firefly are grateful. Firefly feels inferiority and touches her half-burned face. Hey, it's a pity that it's useless to go out. You will be disgusted. What a deal. Lin Mo mobilized his mental power, faced north and cursed, and muttered in his mouth to perform the Jiu technique. The old skin burned by fireflies falls off. In no time, the skin becomes flawless and better than before. The firefly looked in the mirror, looked at her face in surprise, and threw herself into Lin Mo's arms. Whoa. Poison Ivy's mouth twitched. After Lin cured you, you still want to sneak up on him. Do you want to lose face? Firefly snorted. Ivy, don't think I don't know what you ate last night. Poison Ivy blushed and gave Firefly a hard look. Hugo? So what did Poison Ivy eat? The Frankenstein is puzzled. Of course there is no live broadcast of Lin Mo. Poison Ivy and Firefly held Lin Mo's hand. Lin, we are homeless even when we go out. Woo woo woo, he waved. All right, follow me when you go out from now on. The two naturally readily agreed. Lin Mo has taken in 2 mutant girls, which can be regarded as starting to build his own power. He took Hugo to the underground laboratory and broadcast all the events here. The whole Gotham was in an uproar again. Unexpectedly, Arkham was so dark. Fortunately, Lin exposed this place. Lin is really too difficult. Go to Blackgate Prison to stop the escape, and come to Arkham to catch bad guys. Gordon and Jill quickly lead a team to Arkham Asylum and arrest Hugo and his cronies. Harley Quinn never left after getting the news. Hurry to find Lin Mo. Lin, I'm unemployed. Haha, Lin Mo hugged her waist. Don't panic. At worst, I'll steal a battery car to support you. Harley hit Lin Mo. Who are you kidding? You are a local tyrant. She leaned close to Lin Mo's ear and said coquettishly, Lin, do you need a general practitioner, the kind of personal care? Lin Mo smiled. Food and lodging included. How about 8,000 knives each? Harley's eyes lit up, and his salary was doubled when he switched jobs, with food and housing included. She immediately pouted, thinking of someone who worked so hard in the past. The first patient actually knocked me down. Haha, then do you accept it? Harley giggled. Naturally accepted. But you have to teach me fighting technique. Lin Mo nodded. No problem. I will not only teach you how to fight, but also help you become stronger. Jill snorted. The vinegar jar has been knocked over. Damn scumbag. Still flirting with girls in the hospital. Gordon thought to himself, go back and tell Barbara, this kind of Aquaman. It's better to stay away. I'm afraid she won't listen to me. Lin Mo walked out of the Arkham Asylum with a diploma in hand. Poison Ivy and Firefly also come out. They're going to find Catwoman. 3 bad girls always have a common topic. Lin Mo drove a Maybach back to Geelong Detective Agency. Reba rushed over directly and said pitifully, Brother Mo, look at me. I've lost weight. Lin Mo supported her slender waist. No, it's still quite meaty. Reba's whole body is not well. Bad guy Lin Mo. Bully me as soon as you come back. You will be fine to fry me 3 servings of egg fried rice, Hua Mulan said. Lin Mo, you should be firmly in the first place. Well, the system has given me permission to leave Gotham City. At Will Mulan nodded. The top 3 of the 3 of us have basically been determined. I see the system prompts that the next 2 rounds of competition will be held on this planet, but the city is yet to be determined. The contestants in the next round will be the top 6 players in the first round of the competition on other planets or planes. We should get ready now. Lin Mo thought to himself, since this is the world of DC and Marvel, the next battlefield might be New York. Big Apple City, the long-legged Wonder Woman, the glamorous and fierce Black Widow, the female Spider-Gwen, the heroic Hill Agent, the Ancient One, the teacher of Level God Father. Lin Mo is still looking forward to it. After all, Diana's home is a long-legged Victoria's Secret on an island. Hua Mulan said again. Lin Mo, the stock of Stark Industries has started to rise recently. Lin Mo took a look at the tablet and frowned. This is not possible. We have 50 times leverage. If it goes up further, we will have no money to cover our positions, and we will be forced to liquidate our positions. Reba put on a bad look. What can we do? Go to Alfred and kill Tony Stark. Lin Mo rubbed Reba's hair. Good idea, Hua Mulan. You don't really go to Alfred, do you? Lin Mo nodded. Well, I am indeed planning to go to Alfred Han, but instead of killing him, there is a better way. Both Hua Mulan and Reba's eyes lit up. Hypnotic ability. Let him lose history Stark Industries? Lin Mo, you are so smart. Hua Mulan immediately frowned. That's not good. He didn't offend us either, Reba smiled. No offense, this Tony is an Aquaman. Hua Mulan instantly agreed, and glanced at Lin Mo. By the way, girls help girls. Scumbags are the public enemy of girls. Lin Mo shrugged. You guys are wrong. In fact, I want to persuade him to put down the butcher knife and become single-minded. By the way, Hua Mulan and Reba looked at each other. There is a difference. It is hypnotic ability. Lin Mo didn't bother to explain. He went to Fu Han for his own wallet. Another reason is to get Iron Man's favor reward. Batman reward is so good, Iron Man can be bad. Lin Mo cooked a table of delicious food and asked Jill, Harley Quinn, and Barbara to come and eat together. Naturally, Catwoman came uninvited and also brought friends Poison Ivy and Firefly. In the house, Ying Yin Yin is really lively. Jill glared at Catwoman. After this meal, I'll catch you. Poison Ivy laughed. Selena, I'm a legal resident now. You won't drag me down. Firefly nodding. She should be taken to Arkham. Bitter kills. Asking for flowers. Lin Mo smiled. Selena, you 2 friends are really very loyal. He looked around. Catwoman, Poison Ivy, Firefly, Harley Quinn, Barbara, Gotham bad girls are almost there. Catwoman glared at Lin Mo. Don't think I don't know. Stark Industries stock is going up. You might be going bankrupt. Lin Mo stretched out his hand. Please return the $200,000 to me. Catwoman smiled flatteringly. You are so powerful. This little thing shouldn't be difficult for you, right? Lin Mo secretly praised that it is a good cat that can bend and stretch. Reba laughed. Brother Mo has already thought about it. He is going to go to Alfred to take Tony Stark hypnotic ability. Catwoman let out a long sigh. It really is a black-bellied man. Awesome. You are operating insider, breaking the law. Harley Quinn pouted. Catwoman, haven't you done enough crimes? Jill murmured. This matter belongs to Alfred Han. I don't care about it. Just pretend I didn't hear it. Lin Mo spread his hands. Why do you think me so bad? I just want to do a good thing and save him. Everyone smiled, with an expression we all understand. Lin Mo suddenly felt feet teasing him under the table, and there was more than one person. He looked around. Barbara chatted enthusiastically with Reba, but her eyes gave him a glance. Harley Quinn bit her lip at him, quite alluring. Jill and Mulan discuss a recent crime. Poison Ivy gave Catwoman a piece of sweet and sour short ribs, with a smile on her lips. Firefly specially picked up several green vegetables for Catwoman. Catwoman, don't dare to think. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Haha, the Firefly's hint is already obvious. Poor cat has a green light on its head. Mau Mau's green color can hardly be concealed. Catwoman is pure and charming and has a great figure. Harley Quinn is naughty and cute. Poison Ivy is charming and beautiful. Jill is heroic. There are also top quality like Hua Mulan and Reba. How to choose? I am too difficult. Choose. Children only choose. Don't dream. It's Brother Mo's. Lin Mo finally decided to take Harley Quinn on a trip to Alfred Han. After all, there is a doctor by his side. It's pleasing to the eye. Night. Lin Mo sent Barbara home first. Naturally, there was another burst of thunder and lightning. Back home, Reba and Hua Mulan were still at the Jilin Detective Agency. Lin Mo just opened the door on the 3rd floor, with fiery red hair and a sexy body. He threw himself into his arms. It was Poison Ivy. It also has the fragrance of plants, which makes people feel refreshed. Lin Mo held her waist. Just now you ate 2 bowls of rice. Are you still full? Ivy winked and said delicately, she is a bad girl. She needs to eat something else to be full, and the flowers need to be watered frequently, so they are bright. I told Selina to go out of town to collect plants. The bullet screen exploded. I'm going. Why isn't such a bad girl mine? Poison Ivy has the ability to come at me. I am willing to die under your poison ivy. Brother Mo, why can't you be so scumbag? Let me blow it off. Chapter 71. At noon the next day, Gotham Private Airport. Lin Mo took Harley Quinn to a small plane of the Wayne Group. Lin Mo called Batman. Bruce, thanks a lot. What's the relationship between us? You don't have to thank me for this little thing. In Batman's view, as long as money can solve the problem, it is not a problem. Lin Mo took Harley into the driver's cab. He had obtained master-level flight driving skills in Blackgate Prison before, so he naturally didn't need additional flight attendants. Harley's eyes light up. Lin, you are really good. You can actually fly a plane. She threw herself into Lin Mo's arms, her soft body writhing. Cough, cough. Harley turned his head and looked. A girl with an excellent figure and wearing a stewardess uniform walked in with a glass of drink in her hand. Selina, why are you here? Catwoman glared at Lin Mo. I'm afraid your travels are too boring, so I came here to play as a guest flight attendant. Lin Mo looked Catwoman up and down. Bright eyes and white teeth, skin like white snow, pear-shaped body, slender waist and long legs, charming and attractive, exquisite makeup. Stewardess Catwoman, there is still a uniform temptation? Can play. Harley snorted secretly. I thought this time with Lin's 2-person world, I didn't expect this little fairy to come from 247. She also plays with uniforms. It's really exciting. Catwoman handed Lin Mo a drink. That captain, what other service do you need? She stretched herself, showing her figure. This stewardess uniform is a bit tight. Catwoman is clearly testing veteran cadres. Lin Mo waved. Okay, sit down. Fasten your seatbelts. I'm going to take off. Lin Mo piloted the plane skillfully and took off smoothly. Catwoman wondered, when did you get your flight license? Lin Mo smiled. Flight license, what is that? Catwoman was shocked. She sighed. It doesn't matter if you don't have a license, as long as you have enough flight time. Lin Mo turned around. Actually, I touched the joystick for the first time just now, and I learned the theoretical knowledge from Sam, an inmate at Blackgate Prison. Harley and Catwoman looked at each other and exclaimed, oh, is it still too late to jump off the plane? How many parachutes are on the plane? Lin Mo laughed out loud and performed a few flight stunts by operating the plane, including various rolls, loops, and turns. Both of their little faces were pale with fright. Catwoman screamed, my old lady can only fly and walk on walls, but she can't fly. Harley also exclaimed, I'm just a doctor. Lin Mo laughed. Don't worry, I'm also an ace flight man. Catwoman mutters, the trump card with a flight time of 0? I'm afraid. I don't feel good staying at home. Lin Mo stopped teasing the two of them. The plane started to fly smoothly. Selina, why did you become a stewardess? Your 2 friends just got out of prison. Why don't you spend more time with them? Catwoman snorted. Don't think I don't know. Both Ivy and Bridget are interested in you, and my mother is staring at you, so they have no chance. Harley pooed. Selina, you want to travel with Lin yourself, but you still talk about the 2 sisters. Bah. The world of 2 has become 3, and Harley is still upset. Lin Mo waved. Okay, if we come, we will be safe. This time we are going to the place where terrorists are going. Everything is under my command. Catwoman doesn't care. What are you afraid of? My old lady will hit a dozen or so. What's the big deal? If you hit a ball lightning, those terrorists will fall limp to the ground. Lin Mo shook his head. We want to keep a low profile. Alfred Kahn, Northern Terrace. Lin Mo boarded a dilapidated jeep with 2 veiled women. Catwoman removes the towel. It's useless. I have such a good figure. Even if I wear a face scarf, those stinky men will stare at me. How did I sneak into the terrorist base? Harley Quinn stretched and snorted. Who isn't anymore? Lin Mo said while driving. Okay, what a big deal. I'll take care of it. The 3 of them drove to the town of Kumala controlled by the 10-ring gang. Lin Mo didn't waste time. Directly set up a barbecue stall. The whole town exploded that day. Oh, the mutton kebabs grilled by the Sia people are really delicious. The beef stew is also amazing. I have never eaten such delicious skewers in my life. His 2 wives are also in good shape. But it's a pity that they can't see their looks. I heard that he came to our country to marry 2 wives. Siagwa is so inhumane that he can only marry 1. The barbecue booth is full of smoke and smells fragrant. The queue is almost at the end of the street. Lin Mo scolded and cursed at the same time. 2 lazy women. After marrying you, you will know how to eat. Won't do anything. Catwoman and Harley looked aggrieved, but they had already eaten a lot of skewers. Everyone is pointing. The two women really don't know their blessings. This handsome guy is not only handsome, but also makes delicious food. It's a pity that they just married two people. Catwoman and Harley looked at each other. What the hell is this place? Two superb wives are too few. Kidnapped the leader of Iron Man, Jaka the bald head, and brought his men down to the town for a tooth festival. The food at the valley base is garbage. Hey, what's going on? One of his subordinates hastened to report. Boss, there is a barbecue boss in town. The barbecue is delicious. Another subordinate was more clever and directly grabbed a passerby's barbecue. Boss, please use. Jaka nodded. This kid has a future. He took it and ate it. His eyes widened instantly. Fact. He walked directly towards Lin Mo's stall, and several of his subordinates hurriedly followed, feeling that the boss was about to demolish the barbecue stall. Lin Mo has noticed these people for a long time. They are vicious and carry submachine guns. He also knows the bald head at the head, who is Jaka, who kidnapped Iron Man. When the townspeople saw Jaka approaching, they quickly stepped aside. Jaka stares at Lin Mo. Boss, what else do you do besides barbecue? Lin Mo learned Pashto from Blackgate Prison and laughed. I am proficient in cooking and fried rice. However, this time there is no chance. We are selling barbecue while traveling to earn some travel expenses. I will leave with my wife the day after tomorrow. Jaka rolled his eyes. Follow me back to the base and be responsible for our base's food, and I will give you $15 million a month. Catwoman quickly stood up. Only $15,000? My husband makes $40 a day. Jaka is a little confused. Is this woman taught by a physical education teacher? Lin Mo rests her forehead with her hand. Sorry, I have a wife at home. With a wave of Jaka's hand, several of his subordinates pointed their guns at Lin Mo. Stop talking nonsense. You have to go. If you don't go, he stroked his chin. As for your two wives? Lin Mo coughed and cast enchantment. Don't you think they're actually pretty ugly? Jaka saw the graceful figures of Catwoman and Harley, suddenly felt a little sick. Ah, it's so ugly, you still marry them. It's really a good deed. Everyone else has a miserable boss expression. Catwoman and Harley are messed up. Is that okay? That's all. Lin Mo became a glorious chef in the terrorist base. Late at night, inside the cave, Tony Stark, who has studied hard for a long time, is disgraced, has lost weight several times, and looks haggard. He's ostensibly building Jericho missiles for terrorists. In fact, I am making myself a Mark I armor. Tony complained. Ethan, everything is bad here. The worst is the food. If anyone gives me a cheeseburger, I will give you $1 million USD. You know how much I want a cheeseburger right now? Everything else is crap compared to that. Ethan listened to the cheers outside. Listened carefully. Tony, it looks like Jaka has found a new chef. Everyone praises his barbecue. Tony pouted. How delicious can it be? I've been fed up with the food here. Ethan sniffed. I gonna go see. Ethan came outside the cave, singing and dancing outside. Everyone looked very happy eating skewers. He walked to Lin Mo's barbecue place. Huh. People from the Xia Kingdom? Lin Mo shrugged. So down and out? You were also arrested. Ethan chatted with Lin Mo for a few words, feeling sympathetic in an instant. I was arrested for cooking delicious barbecue? What a terrorist act. Lin Mo handed him some mutton skewers. 2.6 Ethan ate a bunch. His taste buds were instantly opened. Wow, it's delicious. Jaka finally did a good thing. Huh. Lin Mo's face was a little bad. Ethan hurriedly said, I mean, did an evil thing, he whispered. I also have a friend who is locked in a cave and can't get out. Can you give him a few skewers to eat? Lin Mo naturally knows that it is Iron Man. He generously handed over a dozen channels. Take it. Tianya is also a fallen person. Inside the cave, Tony is seriously assembling the circuit, and the smell of barbecue blows over his face. Ethan swallowed, resisting the urge to finish eating, and handed over 5 mutton skewers. Tony, the taste is very good. Try it. Tony took it suspiciously, smelled the fragrance, swallowed his throat, and said stubbornly, It smells good, but it definitely doesn't taste as good as a cheeseburger. He took a bite lightly. His eyes became brighter, and his long-sealed taste buds were instantly opened. Oh, there are such delicious mutton skewers. Cheeseburgers? What kind of pig food is that? Tony quickly finished the 5 skewers of mutton skewers. This is much more delicious than what a Michelin 3-star chef cooks. What's the origin of the new chef? Chapter 72. Ethan sighed. A poor man who came to travel was forcibly arrested. Tony and Ethan had the same first reaction. Jaka finally did a human thing. Ding. Player Lin Mo. Tony sure Stark's favorability towards you +10. A system prompt sounded in Lin Mo's mind. He nodded secretly. It seems that Iron Man really has a reward. Lin Mo was allocated a tent against the mountain with 2 beds. Catwoman disliked. Then what's the trouble? Take this terrorist lair directly. And then the history of hypnotic ability Stark. Or just kill Stark. It's time to die. Lin Mo shook his head. Don't be impatient. These terrorists are organized. An organization called 10 Rings. The leader of this organization has lived for more than 1,500 years and is still very young. Both Harley and Catwoman were startled. It's impossible to live so long. Why haven't we heard of it? Lin Mo waved. They didn't come to Gotham, and they are well hidden. You definitely don't know. The leader of the 10 Rings is Su Wenwu. There is an artifact called the 10 Rings. After wearing it, you can gain a long life and powerful strength. You can also wear it to fight, and the attack and defense are very powerful. Lin Mo wants to get 10 rings in advance and use them in future battles. Leave it to Shang-Chi? Thanos is gone. Come out to make soy sauce again. Catwoman's eyes lit up. It can be sold for a lot of money, so it must be one. Lin Mo lay down on bed. 21. Sell money? That's all you have to offer. I want to lure Su Wenwu here, so come and sleep with my husband. Catwoman rolled her eyes and pulled Harley to another bed. Dream. Lin Mo sighed. 1 nun has water to drink, but 2 nuns have no water to drink. I'm afraid. Harley gave him a wink. Lin Mo understood. Harley Quinn is still very nice. Late at night, Lin Mo quietly went to the tent of the bald Jaka. Hypnotic ability him. Let Jaka report to Su Wenwu. Tony is actually researching a steel armor, which is very advanced, and Su Wenwu is brought over. Tony didn't know it at all. He was sold by the chef who just arrived, and he was still thinking about the delicious food tomorrow. Lin Mo returned to the tent. Harley and Catwoman seemed to be fast asleep. Harley Quinn got out of bed quietly and threw herself into Lin Mo's arms barefoot. Lin, you are still sick and need an injection. Lin Mo hugged Harley Quinn's soft waist and whispered in her ear. Let's chat in a low voice. Don't wake up the cat. Harley Quinn bit her lip and nodded yes. The two began to chat quietly, talking about grasslands, forests, the sea, Baiji dolphins, and so on. During the chat, Harley Quinn was really flexible, and she was a good seed for martial arts, so I immediately cultivated her carefully. A long time. Hey, how did Catwoman sleep so soundly? Harley, with a tired face, was a little puzzled. Lin Mo laughed. I already hypnotic ability her. Let her rest well. Harley pinched Lin Mo hard. Bad patient. Let me suffer so much. I dare not speak loudly when chatting. Lin Mo was angry. Dare to pinch me? Face the blast. At noon the next day, the whole base boiled again. God-level egg fried rice. Add lamb hot pot and stir-fried seasonal vegetables. Let the meals of the entire base increase exponentially. The spirit of Shindu at Jaka base is different. He is very satisfied with the chef he has found. This chef will never leave me for the rest of his life. I will be promoted to the headquarters of the 10 Rings organization in the future, and I will take it with me. Inside the cave, Iron Man became a cook. Wow, this egg fried rice is absolutely amazing. For such a chef, I am willing to pay tens of millions of dollars every year to hire him. He and Ethan ate mutton hot pot and egg fried rice, full of happiness. Ethan laughed. How? Still nostalgic for cheeseburgers. Tony finished off the last bit of egg fried rice with a look of disdain. Don't say it. I want to vomit just thinking about that smell. Tony burst into tears. If I can go home, I will never produce weapons to harm people. Ethan patted his shoulder. I also hope you can get out successfully. Jaka with the bald head brought someone in. He glanced at the parts on Tony's workbench. I didn't notice it before, but now I find that it is not a Jericho missile at all. It looks like a battle armor. He sneered, resisting the urge to beat Tony violently. Secretly said, fortunately there is an oracle, which made me dream of all this. I want to inform the civil and military lords in the valley. Lin Mo is talking with terrorists from various countries, in Arabic, French, English, Russian, and some small languages, switching at will without any pressure. The question is, learned from Hyman prison. Harley looked at Lin Mo's appearance of a social cow, admiringly said, my husband is so talented, he is proficient in so many languages, and he can also drive a spaceship. Catwoman pouted. Don't get too involved, pretending. He's a scumbag. She immediately looked at Harley strangely. You seem to be a little different. You can't walk very flexibly today. Harley waved his hand with guilt. This valley is full of rocks. I accidentally sprained my ankle. She rolled her eyes. It's also in jail. Why did Lin learn so many things, but you are just waiting to die? Catwoman's whole body is not good, and her nature of being a scumbag has been discovered. At least I have taken care of my figure. Are you up? Can you compare with me? Harley was also upset, and the two began to curse. A few terrorists looked over and felt bad instantly. Chef Lin's cooking skills are so good. Why did he find these two ugly girls? They're lucky. I want to marry my younger sister to Chef Lin and go to his house every day for dinner. Catwoman and Harley are almost doubting their lives, but fortunately they can still encourage each other and look in the mirror. In the afternoon, Lin Mo made haggis soup and beef offal for everyone. The terrorists who were struggling before all showed happy smiles. These days, they don't change wherever they go. Tony also got flatbread and haggis soup. He was full of happiness and almost bit his tongue when he ate it. Ethan, how do I feel? I don't even want to leave this meal. Ethan is already in tears. You think I'm not? Tony whispered, the next time you run away, can you take this chef with you? Hey, you two have worked hard. Try the beef offal I just made. Lin Mo came in with 2 full bowls of offal and put them on the table. Tony swallowed his saliva. The cave has been closed for so long, and he felt so happy to eat such delicious food all at once. He looked at the chef in front of him through the light, and he couldn't help but secretly praised him for being handsome. He is tall and straight, with sharp edges and corners, and his eyes are bright. Are you from Lin Xiao? Lin Mo nodded. Iron Man from at the moment is quite young, and his eyes are bright. Tony Stark? Didn't expect you to be locked up here. The stock of Stark Industries has fallen like a dog. Tony laughed bitterly. It seems that the 560 Tian family pays more attention to these things. Lin Mo immediately said. However, Bald Stan has been running the company very well recently, and it doesn't seem to have much influence without you. Heartbroken, Tony was in a bad mood. He ate a few pieces of offal before he recovered. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Brother Mo, do you really have to worry so much? This Tony is said to be a scumbag. Is he also a plot character? Rich people rely on technology. Batman is great. I guess this Tony Stark is not bad. Yes, although he is scumbag, he is very smart. The three chatted for a few more words, and Lin Mo walked out. Tony whispered, this Lin is definitely not an ordinary chef. Ethan agrees very much. Definitely, ordinary chefs can't make such delicious food. Tony felt unable to communicate. He suddenly screamed, Ethan, why did you eat my offal? Lin Mo returned to the tent. Catwoman came over and whispered, how long are we going to stay here? It's so boring. Even the phone was searched. Lin Mo took out 2 mobile phones for her and Harley. Give it back to me when you go out. Catwoman jumped up and fumbled on Lin Mo. It's unscientific. Where on earth are you hiding your things? And you can hide from my eyes. Lin Mo grabs her hand. Don't get excited. Harley isn't asleep yet. Catwoman blushed. What are you thinking? Men will only slow down my speed of opening the safe. After Catwoman fell asleep, Harley naturally came over again and chatted with Lin Mo carefully. Harley always finds this kind of chat behind Catwoman's back very exciting, and there are endless things to say. Chapter 73, Consecutive Days. Lin Mo's food has won the favor of many terrorists. There are too few characters here. He only acquired some tasteless skills such as gambling and sheep herding. He came to Tony's cave, put a plate of barbecue on the table. Zaka has left the base and seems to be going to meet the big shot. The relationship between the three is already very good. Tony and Ethan invite Lin Mo to join the escape team. As for whether it was for the purpose of rubbing money, only they themselves know. Tony frowned. Come big shot. The guards here will be stricter. Lin Mo smiled mysteriously. I really want to see who this big shot is. Tony was a little puzzled. Lin, you are not some mysterious spy organization, are you? Lin Mo shrugged. I'm a free man. I've been in jail and in a madhouse. Have you ever seen a spy who takes 2 wives out? Tony muttered. Your experience is really rich. I heard from the guards that your 2 wives are extremely ugly. There is a big gap between your taste and your cooking skills. Tony said while eating barbecue. His sense of happiness exploded again. Ding. Iron Man's favorability for you has increased to 80 points. Special rewards. Taoist Golden Light Mantra. Gold. Samadhi True Fire. Gold. Golden Light Mantra. Taoist Mantra. Golden Light protects the body, eliminates all chronic illnesses, eliminates evil spirits, and eliminates internal organs like the golden light of the sun. Full of energy, not only can it cure diseases, but also has miraculous effects against witches and vampires. It can strengthen muscles, visceral strength, increase chi and blood, etc. Daily practice will yield results. Samadhi True Fire. Cultivate inner fire. Burn everything. Lin Mo nodded. Sun Wukong was so afraid of fire. Could it be worse? It is a must-have artifact for murdering people and destroying corpses and traces. Iron Man is really powerful. Lin Mo secretly praised. Whoosh. Catwoman and Harley came in, and the guard was naturally controlled by Lin Mo hypnotic ability. Tony's eyes lit up instantly. As the saying goes, after serving in the army for 2 or 3 years, a sow is better than a sable cicada. What's more, people like Catwoman and Harley are stunning, with excellent figures and looks. Miss, I don't know how to call you. I'm Tony Stark. A legendary good man. Tony was instantly energetic, and Shindu came back. Harley holds Lin Mo's arm. Husband, Kanozi and I are worried about you, Tony. He was shocked and sad. It can be said that he has met many beauties, but none of them are of better quality than Catwoman Selina. Lin, these are your 2 extremely ugly wives. Are all terrorists blind? Catwoman looked at Tony with big eyes, waving her fingers. Tony Stark, you have sold so many weapons. You have harmed others and yourself. It's time to retaliate. Tony, this girl is good looking, but there seems to be something wrong with her brain. Lin Mo is also speechless. He taught 2 people ecstasy, but the mental power of the 2 is not high. At most, hypnotic ability is some people with low IQ and spirit. Lin Mo put her arms around Catwoman's waist. My girlfriend likes to mess around. Don't mind. Meaning Tony was not in a good mood. He was also arrested and sent to a terrorist base. Lin Mo is surrounded by 2 superb girls. There is an old man, Ethan, beside me. Why is there such a big gap between people? Ethan? What kind of disgusted look is this, Tony? Lin Mo glanced at the workbench. Tony, hurry up and work. It's up to you whether everyone can go out. Tony shrugged. Just me and Ethan. You think it's easy? Harley Quinn spread her hands. I'm just a doctor. I know some fighting skills, and I have 0 mechanical knowledge. Catwoman spread her hands. Several sheepskin wallets appeared. You understand. Tony is a little confused. Lin, all of your girlfriends are talents. Lin Mo smiled. I can help. I still understand mechanical knowledge. Harley hurried Versailles to her husband. Lin Ku is amazing. He can fly a spaceship, fly an airplane, and do flip stunts. Catwoman always thinks Harley is amazing. There are quite a lot of meanings in 3 words. Tony doesn't believe it. After all, women in love have negative IQs. Harley can see that his feet are deep in mud. Lin Mo checked on the workbench. Flame injection device, the flamethrower in the left hand, and a missile in the right hand. The power system can last for about 15 minutes. Many key operating belts of the armor are exposed, and it is likely to be scrapped after being shot. The production is rough, but the existing conditions can make it out, which is already very genius. He sighed in his heart. It was this simple Mark I that opened up Marvel for 10 years. Tony was a little shocked. Awesome. You can see so much from the parts of the workbench alone. You know, Tony has made a lot of disguises in order to avoid terrorists seeing it. Lin, which famous school did you study mechanics in? Massachusetts Institute of Technology. Lin Mo shrugged. Gotham City Blackgate Prison University and Arkham Asylum University are both talents. Harley coughed. I am the outstanding graduate of Columbia University. Lin was my first patient, and then I became his girlfriend. Tony and Ethan are numb. Awesome. Catwoman is a little confused. I also stayed in Blackgate Prison in Arkham. Why didn't I learn it? It's unscientific. Lin Mo laughed. It has something to do with IQ. You don't have an Arkham degree yet. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Haha, it was pretended by Brother Mo. Talents come out of Arkham in large numbers, which is unmatched by those universities. Poor Harley fell on the first patient. Brother Mo has an Arkham diploma. It's amazing. Versailles every day. Tony was shocked. The Arkham you are talking about is not the place where the villain Mayab is involved? Lin Mo nodded. It has to be. Thanks to the Arkham degree, I don't have to spend 300 years in prison. Tony is numb. Talent. He reacted immediately. You are so awesome. You will be arrested? Didn't you sneak in on purpose? Lin Mo laughed. You're pretty smart. We're here to find Su Wenwu, the boss of 10 Rings. He is what I want. Tony sighed. No wonder, I said. How can an ordinary cook cook so many delicious things? Lin Mo greeted the 2. Okay, hurry up and build the battle armor. Su Wenwu is not easy to deal with. He has lived for 1,500 years. Tony is getting more and more mysterious. Afghan Northern Province, Black Widow, and the new agent Vibe, Sky, are also searching for Stark's trace. Fury got news from Xiao Nei that Su Wenwu, the boss of the 10 Rings gang, had arrived and planned to ask Tony Stark to do something himself. Fury said in the video, Natasha Romanoff, I got word that Lin from Gotham has also arrived in a Puddin. The widow frowned. Lin? What is that scumbag doing in Alfred Hahn? Fury continued. Lin spent hundreds of millions of USD to buy short Stark Industries. I suspect he is here to kill Tony. The widow was instantly excited. Isn't this her counterpart? What? He is so rich? Want to kill people in short stocks? No way. Sky muttered. Natasha Romanoff, you seem to be leveraged to buy Stark stock. The widow slammed the table. This is her savings for several years. So we have to find Tony Stark before he does and escort him back. Not long after, Hawkeye was injured and ran back. Xiaona, that Su Wenwu, is very sharp. I was spotted by him even when I was following him from a distance. The metal ring in his hand is even more powerful. It is a very mysterious weapon. The widow frowned. Hawkeye was about the same strength as her. Su Wenwu was very difficult to deal with. Let's observe and monitor first. Find the place where Tibetan history Stark is, and ask for help, Fury said. That Lin's ability is very powerful. You have to be careful, he coughed. Lin is still very horny. Natasha Romanoff and Sky. Be careful, Vibe Girl Sky mutters. You look so handsome. It doesn't seem to be a disadvantage. The widow frowned. Sky, the scumbag will only affect the speed at which we draw our guns. So remember that, Valley, with Lin Mo's help, Iron Man's construction of the Mark I armor has been accelerated a lot. Lin Mo also learned how to make a mini arc reactor, by the way, and he will also make a battle armor in the future. Catwoman walks in. Su Wenwu will arrive at noon tomorrow. We have to get ready. Wong Nuaz. Tony nods. It doesn't matter. We can assemble it tomorrow. We must make these terrorists look good. Catwoman knocked on the battle carapace. Is this shit going to work? The corner of Tony's mouth twitched. Selena, this is my first-generation armor. It will definitely be a killer in the future. Lin Mo laughed. It's not bad to make this thing in such a simple environment. Tony rubbed his stomach. Lin, what's for dinner tonight? Lin Mo smiled. Eat roasted whole lamb tonight. While Jacques is not here, we will eat them poor. I said, Tony, why have you gained weight recently? Tony let out a long sigh. It's so delicious. I accidentally ate too much at noon the next day. On the way to the base with his men, Su Wenwu, Jacques flattered. Boss, our base has recently added a chef who is from the Xia Kingdom. The food he cooks is delicious, and the egg fried rice and beef offal are amazing. Su Wenwu frowned. Xia people? Egg fried rice and beef offal. He thought of the hottest villain in Gotham recently, the guy who killed Thunderbolt. Su Wenwu took out his mobile phone and searched. Is it this person? Jacques was taken aback. Hey, is this really the guy? Is he the murderer of Gotham? Chapter 74. Su Wenwu slapped him, knocking the bald Jacques dizzy. Waste. He must have come to save Stark. Zaka ignored the pain and hurriedly called the base. Saint Stark is still in the cave? Lin is also cooking lunch. Jacques breathed a sigh of relief. But luckily things were not too bad to be undone. He immediately became angry. Damn Lin. I'm going to tear him into pieces. Su Wenwu frowned. You are not his opponent. I will pretend to be your subordinate and attack him later. We are like this. Valley Base. Jacques took Su Wenwu to the back kitchen. In the back kitchen, Lin Mo is heating up oil. Bald Jacques pointed at Su Wenwu. Lin, this is the helper I found for you. You can take it easy in the future. Lin Mo glanced at Su Wenwu with an arrogant expression. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and help. Su Wenwu walked over, waved his right hand, and the 5 rings in his hand flew towards Lin Mo. The 5 rings are extremely powerful. Once hit, the internal organs will burst and you will die. Lin Mo had been on guard for a long time. With a wave of his hand, a pot of hot oil flew towards Su Wenwu. Su Wenwu quickly get out of the way. Lin Mo did not retreat but advanced, shrunk to an inch, dodged the 5 rings, and came to Su Wenwu in one step, punched out, and the air made a sonic boom. Su Wenwu raised the 5 rings of his left hand to block. Bang! Click! Su Wenwu's left hand was broken, and his body flew more than 10 meters away, directly smashing the wall. The bald Jacques raised his gun and shot at Lin Mo. Lin Mo kicked, and the stone flew over, directly hit Jacques. His head was broken, and he was out of breath. 713. Boom. Da-da-da. The cave exploded. There were loud gunshots outside. Tony in the Mark I punches a little friend and sends the terrorist flying. The submachine guns of the crowd fired intensively, without any harm to him. Lin Mo stepped out, waved his hand, and released the fear. The terrorists surrounding the kitchen hugged their heads and screamed, beholding the most terrible sight of myself. No, don't kill me. With so many daughters, the dowry can't be paid. I haven't been home for a month, and 3 wives have cheated on me. Salary is delayed again this month. Catwoman and Harley followed Lin Mo out and sighed. Looks like terrorists are having a hard time. Harley carrying a baseball bat. They're not in a good state of mind. Su Wenwu realized his injured left hand. Beside him was his elite razor fist, with a hot razor in one hand, extremely sharp. There are also some masked samurai, staring at each other. Lin Mo laughed. Su Wenwu, you have so many subordinates. Why do you want to sneak attack? You hurt your hand, right? Su Wenwu snorted and figured out something. It turns out that your target is me. Lin Mo shook his head. It's not you. It's just the 10 rings in your hand. It's too wasteful to put them in your hand. Su Wenwu's face was gloomy. Then see if you are capable. I have so many guns here, and you are only 3. He shouted to some machine gunners at the base. Kill them, kebab. For me, Lin Mo nodded. Yes, kill them. A dozen or so machine gunners fired wildly at Su Wenwu. These people have long been taught by Lin Mo hypnotic ability, so they naturally listened to Lin Mo caught off guard. Su Wenwu's men were killed and wounded. The samurai who reacted killed these rebels. With a whip of Catwoman, the knife in the hand of a warrior was blown away. Harley hit him with a baseball bat and knocked him unconscious. The two cooperated very well. Under Lin Mo's careful teaching these days, the fighting technique of the two has improved by leaps and bounds, and their physical fitness has also been improved due to body training. Lin Mo pointed, another fierce spell. Razor Fist knelt on the ground and screamed, "Boss, don't kill me." Su Wenwu also shook his body, and the 10 rings emitted a blue light, helping him resist Lin Mo's mental attack. The 5 rings on his left hand helped him fix his broken bones. Lin Mo laughed. The 10 rings are indeed a good thing. The 10 blue rings? It turns out that you belong to the 5 elements and belong to water. Iron Man looked at this side and said triumphantly, "Oh, Lin, look at me. Deal with these little soldiers one by one. No pressure." Su Wenwu's expression was very bad. "Lin Mo, I want you to be shredded into pieces. You don't know who you offended." With a shake of his hand, the 10 rings bombarded the ground, sending himself up into the air. Boom! Su Wenwu flew straight down like a cannonball. The blue light of the 10th ring was very powerful and powerful. Lin Mo's body is covered with white light, and electric arcs are constantly flickering around him. He fired a huge amount of ball lightning in his hand and threw it directly towards Su Wenwu. Iron Man was a little surprised. "Fack, Ethan, come out and see God." Boom! The spherical lightning bombardment was neutralized by the protective net composed of 10 rings. Lin Mo secretly likes it. This 10 ring is definitely much stronger than Captain America's vibranium shield. It can defend against both physical and magic. One ring flies towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo punched out and knocked back the ring easily. Su Wenwu frowned. This Lin Mo is so powerful. At the moment, he didn't have time to hesitate. He activated the power of the 10 rings, punched Lin Mo fiercely. Bang, bang, bang. The two of them clashed crazily, punching to the flesh, dust flying around, and the sound of air crackling one after another. Harley sighed. "Wow, it's really strong." Catwoman sent someone flying with a whip and took a look. The figure is very good. Together, the two knock Razor Fist to the ground. Tony couldn't help but feel a little smug after clearing out the terrorists around him with the flamethrower. He walked a few steps quickly and came here to attack Su Wenwu. "Lin, let me help you." Boom! Su Wenwu directly knocked him down with 5 rings, and also triggered his propeller. Ah! With a scream from Tony, the Mark I armor flew straight into the sky and disappeared into the valley. "Harley? That's it." Catwoman spat. "What the hell? Just ran away." Ethan screamed. "Tony, wait for me." He frantically ran out of the valley. Lin Mo shrugged. "Counterfeit machines are strong." He stepped out and shrank the ground an inch and slammed towards Su Wenwu. Great Ancestor Long Fist. Inch Punch. Tam Legs. Lin Mo's force value was fully activated, and he completely suppressed Su Wenwu, who was wearing the 10 rings, defeating him steadily. Samadhi, True Fire. Lin Mo's fist is covered with scorching real fire of Samadhi. The high temperature makes it difficult for Su Wenwu to parry. He has the intention to quit. This Lin Mo is simply a humanoid monster. However, Lin Mo learned some control methods of the 10 rings during the battle between the two. "You forced me." Su Wenwu leaped high, and all the 10 rings on his wrist flew out, bursting out a dazzling blue light and bombarding Harley and Catwoman. Lin Mo? Besieging Wei and saving Zhao, he must be tender? Shameless. Whoosh! Seeing that the 10 rings were about to hit the two of them, Lin Mo shrunk into an inch to protect them. The 10 rings bombarded Lin Mo, stirring up huge amounts of dust. Catwoman and Harley felt warm in their hearts. This man really protected them. "Forrest, Lin, are you okay?" In the dust, a golden light suddenly appeared. The 10 rings, which were glowing with blue light just now, turned into golden light. Su Wenwu was dumbfounded. "You control the 10 rings." Lin Mo stepped out of the dust, with 10 rings of golden light surrounding him flight, looking very cool. "You think it's fun for me to play with you for so long?" Lin Mo stepped forward and punched Su Wenwu, knocking him to the ground. Su Wenwu vomited blood. "Why?" Lin Mo said softly. "It has nothing to do with hatred. I said that I want the 10 rings to shine in the future. Do you believe me? Su Wenwu smiled cruelly. No one wants to take away my 10 rings. Let's die together. His body was glowing with blue light, and he was about to explode himself. Lin Mo, still a bad temper. With a whoosh, he came to the side of Catwoman and Harley, hugged the waists of the two and shrunk by an inch, and rushed out of the valley. Boom. The valley erupted with huge amounts of explosions. Su Wenwu's self-detonation triggered the explosion of Stark industrial weapons throughout the history of the valley. The fire is soaring. Explosions keep coming. Lin Mo put the two down. Okay, let's go find Ethan and Tony. Harley with stars in his eyes. Lin, you saved me. I want to repay you. Lin Mo lifted Harley's chin. Aren't you repaying your favor every day? Can you bear it? Catwoman spit. What kind of tiger and wolf words? Lin Mo frowned. I said Mau Mau. You want to steal the 10 rings I just got? Catwoman is a little embarrassed. This thing has a blue light and a golden light all of a sudden. I'm curious. Lin Mo glared at her. I don't know. Did curiosity kill the cat? The 10 rings actually have a big secret. People who are not determined will be eroded by it to release demons and attract aliens. Catwoman stuck out her lovely tongue. What's so fierce? You hugged her waist for nothing. Lin Mo laughed out loud. Crazy line. If I lick a cat, do I still need to ask for Mau Mau's consent? Chapter 75. Lin Mo told them to wait a moment. With a thought, the 10 rings flew out from his wrist, bombarding the Rocky Mountain in front of him. Boom. With a loud noise, the entire Rocky Mountain was blasted into slag. The power was extremely powerful. Lin Mo nodded. It seems that the power of the 10 rings is increased according to the user's strength. Come on, let's go to Nay and Ethan. Catwoman looked at the disappearing stone mountain, stuck out her tongue. Pervert. Harley's eyes are shining. No wonder he is defeated every time. It is not a crime of war. The opponent is too strong. The three quickly found Ethan, turned over a mountain, and saw Tony sunk in the sand. The Mark I battle armor has become a pile of scrap iron, scattered all over the place. Oh, you're all fine. That's great. Hurry up and save me. Lin Mo waved his hand. Under the effect of psychokinesis, Tony flew out of the sand. Tony was stunned. So powerful? Ethan hastened to check on Tony. Hey, you flew so far. Just a scratch and a broken left hand? It's a miracle. Lin Mo is also a secret channel. Sure enough, he is the guy with the aura of the protagonist. If this is War Machine Roads, I'm afraid 10 people will be paralyzed. Ethan patted his head. Hey, I forgot to bring the medicine box, or I can treat your wound now. Lin Mo waved. Don't be so troublesome. I'll treat him with which doctor's skills crack. With a scream of pain, Tony was spliced by Lin Mo. With a white light in his hand, Lin Mo cursed facing north, murmured a curse in his mouth, and waved his hand at Tony. Tony? So feudal and superstitious? Lin, I admit that you are very powerful, but this is too childish. I need at least alcohol and stitches, and then fix my arm soon. Iron Man felt something was wrong. The scratch place on the body was very itchy. New skin grew. The wound slowly disappeared, and the arm was still intact. Hey, it doesn't even hurt around my heart anymore. Lin Mo shook his head. The shrapnel near your heart should be taken out first. Zhu Yushu can heal your wounds, but the shrapnel can't be ablated. Both Tony and Ethan were dumbfounded. This? What is this? Catwoman said. Zhu Yushu, a magical witch doctor technique from Xia Kingdom. You don't understand. She holds Lin Mo's arm. Lin, you said you would teach me. Let's wait until your spiritual power is almost the same as Ivy's. Catwoman, how do you know how much Ivy's mental strength is? Lin Mo is speechless. Ivy and I are inmates. Do you know it's difficult? Catwoman is not so easy to fool. Say, are you having an affair with Ivy? Harley hurried to rescue. I can testify that he and Ivy are pure prison friends. Catwoman pooed. You are Lin's pure licking dog. I don't believe you. Tony gave Lin Mo a thumbs up, a role model for my generation. Sure enough, the flowers are amazing. I'm a man. Tony felt that Lin Mo was more cordial. Several people drove a terrorist car outside the valley and headed for the northern airport. Came to the airport, Lin Mo drove the plane out of the hangar, and several people got on the plane. Ethan sighs. Lin is really versatile, and he can even fly a plane. Tony frowned. Wayne Group. Harley nods. Yes, this is the plane of another wealthy friend of Lin's, Bruce. There was some contempt on Tony's face. Bruce Wayne? Famous plaything, ignorant guy? Blind to the Wayne family estate. Catwoman pouted. I guess Wayne thinks of you that way too. Tony is a little speechless. He is so good. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded. Sure enough, everyone wants to be the #1 big brother. Tony, you have a good laugh, Wayne. He's Batman. You're just a gun dealer now. Batman is too low-key. With Catwoman, Harley, Polaris, etc., I don't want any history of Stark Industries and Wayne Group. The king is not going to court today. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts and take you flying immediately. The plane took off smoothly and headed towards the Big Apple City. Valley ruins. The Widow, Hawkeye, and Sky were lost in thought as they watched the ruined scenes all over the floor. So what's going on here? Sky's eyes lit up. I know. It should be Lin who rescued Sir Stark and wiped out this terrorist base. Widow shook her head. Impossible. He spent hundreds of millions of dollars to buy short-term stocks. How could he save Stark? Could it be that he fought with Su Wenwu and died together, and everyone here died? Hawkeye shook his head. Su Wenwu is very strong. I can't resist at all. Lin should not be so strong. Just when the three of them were puzzled, Fury called. Natasha Romanoff, reliable sources. Lin and Stark are flying to the Big Apple. The Widow was taken aback. He actually saved history, Stark? Unscientific? According to my analysis, he is definitely not that selfless. So I guessed it right. It seems that I am a natural agent. Hawkeye is a little scared, so the leader of the Ten Rings gang, Su Wenwu, was probably killed by Lin. Fury said on the phone. Okay, the three of you go back to headquarters first. This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Widow's sister hung up the phone and started to operate directly. Since Stark is going home, hurry up and buy Stark shares. We are going to get rich. We must increase leverage. The house is mortgaged, and so is the retirement fund. Hawkeye praises. Shauna, you know how to manage money. Sky lamented. I'm a moonlighter, and I really don't have the money to buy stocks. The Widow laughed. I think that Lin is a fool. He actually saved Sir Stark and bought short stocks. How much money? Why don't you spend it on me? Asking for flowers. Sky shook his head in disagreement. Natasha Romanoff. I think Lin Mo is organized and will never do stupid things. No, Sky. You little girl must have been deceived by his looks. You must stay away from this kind of scumbag on the plane, Harley asked. Mr. Stark, you're out of danger now. What's the first thing you want to do when you get home? Tony thought for a moment. The first thing I wanted to do before was definitely eat a few cheeseburgers. But after eating the food made by Lin, the cheeseburgers really don't feel like it. I'll have a press conference. Catwoman's complexion changed. She went to the cab, lowered her voice. Lin, you're done. Tony's first thing is to announce your comeback. You're about to become a super big loser. Lin Mo laughed and set the plane to autopilot mode. Why do cats care about so many things? If you go bankrupt, I'll steal a battery car to support you. 0.0 Lin Mo suddenly leaned forward and put his arms around Catwoman's slender waist. Anyway, I won't let you go without cat food. Catwoman gave Lin Mo a blank look. Forget it. When did you suffer a loss? I was worried for nothing. Harley, dressed in a stewardess uniform, walked in. Captain, what can I do for you? Lin Mo's eyes lit up. With white skin, excellent figure, and mischievous expression, Harley's uniform temptation is absolutely unique. Catwoman snorted. Who did you learn from? Can you have something new? Lin Mo laughed. Selena, you go out first. I'm going to teach Harley the stewardess to fly the plane. Catwoman angrily slammed the door out. Harley Quinn closed the door, turned around and squatted down, and began to carefully learn the skills of flying an airplane. Lin Mo was a little short of breath, but he taught very seriously. Yes, just adjust the lever like this. Don't use too much force. Use skill. Harley naturally followed suit. Catwoman listens. Are you really teaching me how to fly a plane? Nervous? Why don't you teach me? Eccentric. After a long time, Lin Mo walked out refreshed and saw Sir Stark making a satellite phone call. Yes, your boss is back, and Pepper has arranged a media meeting for me. Rod is still looking for me in Forden. Inform him. Hurry back to the party. I'm back. Catwoman pinches Lin Mo. B******************* D. You wait to go bankrupt. Lin Mo shrugged. It's a big deal to go back to Gotham. You steal the battery car and support me, Catwoman snorted. Dreaming scumbag. A private airport in New York. The plane is very stable. The cabin door opens. Harley and Catwoman in stewardess uniforms stepped out first. Zaijiali is a little bit bad. These two stewardesses are definitely top-notch. Kiln, have you started picking up girls? Chapter 76. Lin Mo got off the plane, put his arms around the waist of the two, and smiled at Zaijiali. I'm Lin, and your Potts? Tony's assistant? You're beautiful. Little Pepper is poor. There are too many Catwomen. The main reason is that the freckles on the face make Lin Mo a little unacceptable. Lin Mo also doesn't understand the aesthetics of Westerners. The more freckles, the more popular. A monster. Little Pepper's eyes lit up. The handsome Oriental guy in front of him is so handsome. Thank you. You are the most handsome guy I have ever seen. You saved my boss. Lin Mo shook his head. To be exact, he saved himself and his spirit was redeemed. Little Pepper reacted and exclaimed, "Wow, you're Lin? The hero who saved Gotham." Cough, cough. When Tony got off the plane, he was a little apprehensive and said that Lin was the most handsome. Don't you take the boss seriously? Little Pepper, hurry over. Boss. Tony looked at Little Pepper's excited eyes. Oh, your eyes are red. Are you excited that the boss is back? Little Chili smiles. I hate looking for a job, and now I can go on doing it again, the driver Happy said excitedly. Boss, you are finally back. What are you going to do now? 770. Shall I buy you my favorite cheeseburger? Tony shook his head. Cheeseburger? What pig food is that? Let's go to the press conference, Happy. The boss has been in the kiln for so long, and even the taste has changed? What a blow. Little Pepper is also very strange. She immediately said, Boss, why are you gaining weight? Tony smiled. The food is so good. It's normal to be fat. Both Happy and Pepper were dumbfounded. Does the boss want to go to the hospital? Tony waved. What is there to go to the hospital? Why not Juyushu? I am very healthy now. Little Pepper was even more confused. What happened to the boss is too strange. I feel like the whole thing is out of order. Tony turned his head and asked, Lin, Ethan, do you want to go to the press conference together? Lin Mo nodded. Okay, together. Happy looked at Lin Mo jealously. Two top beauties around me? The boss doesn't even have a share. Is this man so powerful? Several people boarded 2 Rolls-Royces and drove to the press conference. Happy asked strangely, Boss, what is the background of that Lin? He looks very attractive. Tony looked at the information that Pepper handed over. Happy, if you kill dozens of mafia bosses and be imprisoned for hundreds of years, you will be able to sit on an equal footing with him. Happy sweating profusely. He's the murderer who killed all directions in Gotham City on the other side of the bay. I'm afraid of you. I can't afford to provoke you. Just now, Happy also wanted to strike up a conversation with Catwoman and Harley, but fortunately he didn't take action, otherwise the floating corpse in the sea tomorrow would be himself. Little Pepper said, but I think Lin Rin should be good. With clear eyes, he is a good person. Tony also agreed in his heart, but when he heard Zaijiali praised Lin Mo, he felt sour in his heart. Potts, do you still know how to read people? Then tell me, what am I going to do at the press conference? Pepper laughed. Naturally, it is the heart of the shareholders. It means that after you come back, Stark Industry will continue to be brilliant. Although she understood Tony, she couldn't be moved by Tony's change of mind in Kuyo. Conference site. All the reporters who could come have come. When Tony got out of the car, the flashing lights flashed, and everyone applauded. Bald Stan gave Tony a bear hug. Tony, good to see you back. The two entered the hall. Catwoman pulled Lin Mo down. It's still too late to kill him, or you'll be bankrupt soon. Lin Mo expressed emotion about Mao Mao's Gu family. Okay, let's go in and have a look. 3 people walked into the hall. A beautiful female reporter's eyes lit up, and she walked over quickly. You're Lin? Lin from Gotham. I'm Lois from the Daily Planet. Are you here with Stark? Lin Mo touched his sunglasses and said with a smile. I was recognized even wearing sunglasses. What a failure. He shook hands with the female reporter. Hello, Louise. It's great to meet such a beautiful reporter when you first arrive in New York. Lin Mo instantly felt 3 streams of sourness. Forget about Harley and Catwoman. There is still a very strong sour taste. Lin Mo looked at the man wearing glasses behind Louise. Clark Kent, Krypton visitor Superman disguised as a loser reporter. They are from Kryptonian. They rush the money. Clark frowned. Lin, what are you doing in the Big Apple? Could something big happen here too? As an Asgardian in the Big Apple, Superman is naturally worried that some terrorists will attack here again. Lin Mo shook his head. No, I'm just here with Tony Stark. We just met in a Ford and Catwoman was a little annoyed with Clark, going to take out his wallet. Lin Mo grabbed her hand, Superman's speed, and stole his wallet? Are you sure? Catwoman will get it wrong. That's right. How much money does this little reporter have? Superman asked again. Lin, the greater your ability, the greater your responsibility. How do you understand this sentence? Lin Mo shrugged. I think, the greater the ability, the less responsible it is. Superman was stunned. He felt that this Lin was really a bit of a skeleton. At this time, Tony sat at the edge of the podium and started chatting with the reporters. Lin Mo said to Louise, Beauty reporter, let's listen to what Tony has to say. Louise has a good sense of news. Lin, I'm more interested in your experience. Can you let me do an exclusive interview? Lin Mo laughed. Let's forget about it. I'm a low-key person. I don't like to be in the limelight. I wear sunglasses just so I don't want people to recognize me. Isn't it, Clark? Superman feels internalized. This Lin Mo seems to have something to say, but with his IQ, he can't think of too much. Louis, if I want to be interviewed, I must be the first to find you. With a smile on the corner of Louise's mouth, she naturally agreed that her boyfriend should not be exposed. Interviewing Lin, the Pulitzer Prize is still within reach. Another person came over. Lin Mo saw that it was Phil Coulson with at the moment and hair, although the hairline is quite back. Hello, Lin. I am Phil Coulson, agent of the Homeland Strategic Defense Offensive and Logistics Support Agency. Harley frowned. Who is so talented and has chosen such an awkward name? Catwoman pouted. It sounds like some kind of copycat department, the kind that doesn't have much oil and water. The corner of Phil Coulson's mouth twitched. It's a real problem, and we're working on it. Lin, I want to ask, how did Mr. Stark jump out? What happened there? Lin Mo waved. I'm just a melon eater. How could I know? You can ask Tony. The Iron Man over there has already spoken with a serious expression. Guys, everything I've been through in Affen has shown me that I can do more for the world than just create explosions. So, starting immediately, I'm closing down Stark Industries' device manufacturing division. I'm going to decide the future of the company. Everyone was in an uproar. They didn't expect such explosive news when Tony came back. Bald Steinmont circled, quickly grabbed the microphone. We should be glad that Tony is back. Catwoman, overjoyed. Tony actually wants to close the weapons manufacturing department? Isn't the stock of Stark Industries about to fall like hell? She grabbed Lin Mo and said excitedly, You already knew that, right? You're a villain. You've made me worry to death. Lin Mo shrugged. I don't know how to read minds. How could I know? You just know. This time it's a big profit. Divide the money. Harley pulled away Catwoman. Selena, take it easy. Everyone is watching. Lin's clothes are going to be torn by you. Phil Coulson was taken aback, secretly said, Could Tony's decision have something to do with Lin? What method did he use? Could it be hypnotic ability? Louise said, Tony can have such a transformation. It is really a blessing to the world. 2.4 Tony came to Lin Mo's side. Lin, it's quite lively here. Oh, who is this beautiful reporter? Planet Daily? I'll read it too. Superman frowned. Lin Mo climbed over to Tony. Dare to green Superman. Do you have Finishing Stone by your side? He laughed. Tony, your decision is really good. At least it helped me earn several $billion. Tony? What situation? Lin Mo explained a little bit. Tony is a little confused. You can guess my thoughts, monster. Lin Mo waved. It's very simple. You are a person with great wisdom. After experiencing all this, you will definitely change your thinking. I believe that under your leadership, Stark Industry will definitely be more brilliant. So, I plan to become a shareholder of Stark Industries. I believe you, Tony, has a confident feeling towards Lin Mo. Lin, you still understand me. Harley secretly likes Lin Mo, earns billions of dollars, and wins friendship. Amazing. Louise quietly pinched Clark. Look at people, this Lido district. Superman. Good Versailles. This can be regarded as being affected. Chapter 77. Phil Coulson was also very sad. He calculated his salary. F***K. I have to work for hundreds of thousands of years before I can catch up with the money he makes at one time. Lin Mo said to Tony, I'm going back to Gotham soon. Watch out for that bald Stan. Tony immediately figured it out. Stan? My decision will indeed be opposed by him. But I am the majority shareholder. Lin Mo shook his head. I mean, think about the terrorist leader Jaka who kidnapped you. Bald to bald. Do you think it's a coincidence? Tony was startled. Stan did it. Phil Coulson touches his hairline. What's wrong with the bald head? It seems that I have to take good care of my hair. This Lin knows everything. Definitely weird. Superman touched his hair. The hairline is fine. Lin Mo declined Tony's invitation to dinner and took Catwoman and Harley back to Gotham. Phil Coulson made an appointment with Pepper to talk to Tony. Out of the lobby, I wanted to touch my phone to report to Fury. Huh? My phone is gone. Damn, my wallet is gone. The old agent of SHIELD has a dark face, so he hurriedly asked his subordinate to borrow a mobile phone to report to Fury. Boss, I lost my wallet and mobile phone on business. Is there any subsidy? Fury pretended not to hear. Okay, hurry up and report the business. On the plane of SHIELD, the widow screamed, 21, impossible, absolutely impossible. Tony Stark actually wants to close the weapons manufacturing department. All the money I have bought his family stocks, or 50 times the leverage. Sky whispered, I said earlier, it's right to follow Lin. The widow's hands tremble a little. All my assets are gone, and I have to accompany the bank's money. Bankrupt. Damn Lin. It must be him. Hypnotic ability killed Sure Stark, took the opportunity to make a fortune. He made at least a few $1 billion. God, she quickly called Fury. Boss, I want to investigate Lin and find out all about him. You must be a hypnotic ability Stark. Catwoman is staring at Lin Mo, looking like a curious cat. Reba pressed Lin Mo's shoulders. Brother Taheo, we are friends, right? Lin Mo pressed Reba's hand, smiled and said, it's not just as simple as friends. You can go further. Reba blushed and was molested by Brother Mo again. Hua Mulan slapped Lin Mo's hand off. I have earned so much this time. How do I plan to spend it? I plan to buy a property in Gotham, then become a charter company, and then buy the shares of Stark Industries and Wayne Group, and become their shareholders and wait to collect money. Hua Mulan and Reba looked at each other. Buying property? Are you planning to stay in Gotham for a long time? Lin Mo looked at the two. Be prepared. We may not be able to go back, Hua Mulan sighed. Fortunately, I have no relatives. Reba was a little sad. She immediately took a bite of fried rice with eggs. Her eyes turned into crescent moons. Forget it. Wherever Brother Mo is, I'll follow. The world of foodies is as simple as that. Lin Mo opened Gotham's real estate transaction website. I plan to buy a peninsula house in the south of Gotham, where the sunshine and environment of Gotham are good. Gotham is full of fish and dragons, and it is difficult for SHIELD and Sentry organizations to infiltrate. There are so many crimes every year, and the population is still 30 million, which shows that feng shui is excellent. As for New York, let's forget it. Thanos didn't know how many houses were smashed when he came. Hua Mulan's eyes lit up. You really have a good eye. As long as you are rich enough, you can buy the entire peninsula and set up access control at the place where the peninsula connects to the mainland. The thousands of acres of mountains and beaches in the whole peninsula are yours. Hua Mulan soon found a half-mountain villa covering an area of more than 100 mu. This house is for sale. The price is $55 million. 8 bedrooms, 3-story modern building. The light is very good. The mountain faces the sea, private garden, swimming pool, and it is the southernmost house on the peninsula. Very quiet. Lin Mo looked at the map. The topography of the Dragon's Bead? The feng shui is good. I will go there tomorrow to have a look and wait for the right time to buy other properties on the peninsula. Catwoman's eyes are shining with money. Local tyrants are domineering. Lin Mo ordered another Rolls-Royce Curry South as a scooter. The time for the first round is not over yet. Lin Mo has already lived a luxurious life. At noon the next day, Lin Mo took Hua Mulan, Reba, Harley, Catwoman, and others to see the house, and quickly settled on it. He found 2 teams of Xiaogua's decoration team to carry out feng shui renovations, and they will be able to move in soon. Lin Mo took Harley to do home furnishing purchases. Harley held Lin Mo's arm. Lin, do I need a waterbed in my bedroom? Lin Mo scratched Harley's nose. Little fairies are good at playing at this time. A scream. Let me go. Lin Mo looked over there. A girl is being chased by some gangsters. She has an exquisite figure, wavy red hair, cool white skin, charming facial features, and light green pupils like gems. Lin Mo was taken aback. Black Widow? A woman whose bath water can be sold for money. The current widow's sister is the pinnacle of beauty, with an A4 waist without any fat, and a face that can be broken by blowing bombs. She threw off a few gangsters and ran to Lin Mo's side, panting, exhaling like blue. Very figure. Sir, help. A few gangsters surrounded me. Boy, don't meddle in your own business. She owes us usury. Hawkeye, pretending to be a gangster, said loudly. Damn, Natalie, I don't have any money to speculate in stocks, and now I'm not only bankrupt, but also in debt. Pay back the money. The widow burst into tears in an instant, and it seemed that she was showing her true feelings. Ghost knows that when Sure Stark came back, he actually closed the weapon manufacturing department. I don't want to either. Now the house is gone. The job is gone. I am proficient in 8 languages, graduated from a prestigious school, and went bankrupt not long after I came out of society. Woo woo woo. Harley instantly had sympathy. You are miserable. Lin, why don't we help her? Lin Mo scratched Harley's nose. My Harley, you are so easy to be cheated. Maybe they are a gang, trying to scam us out of money. The widow's sister cursed in her heart. This guy is really not easy to win. Hawkeye snorted, took out the IOU. In black and white, she owes a total of 100,000 knives, and if she can't pay it back, she will be arrested to pick up customers. Hawkeye looked at Lin Mo. You said that. Did you carry it? The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go. This Natalie is so beautiful. Her skin and appearance are top-notch. Fairy Tiancheng is really the best. Brother Mo, let's do it. You can earn a beautiful woman with 100,000 knives. There is no color in the world, and the country and the city are all beautiful, so beautiful. Lin Mo shook his head. It's only natural to pay off debts. If you don't have the skills, don't learn from other people's leverage. The widow scolded the scumbag in her heart. My mother is so naturally beautiful. She is not even willing to spend 100,000 knives. Immediately, her eyes turned red, and she glanced at Harley and Lin Mo. Forget it. Who told me to take risks? I will die as soon as I die. Harley couldn't bear it anymore. Forget it. I have a business trip subsidy of 1 million from Brother Mo. Let me help you with it. The widow's eyes became even redder in an instant. What kind of business trip? A subsidy of 1 million? A monster. SHILD definitely does not have this kind of work. Lin Mo looked at the widow's sister 680. This chick is still at the peak of appearance. Instead of lurking at Stark, come to me? How dare you put your hands on me? You must lose all your underpants. Lost Black Widow and lost your army. The widow smiled inwardly. With his good looks, this scumbag still drools. Lin Mo took off his sunglasses, looked at Hawkeye and the others. Get out of here now. Hawkeye hasn't reacted yet. All the extras behind him have weak legs. It's Lin. It's the king of killers. 7 or 8 people are scattered like birds and beasts in an instant. Hawkeye wanted to leave, but Lin Mo used psychokinesis to hold him, take the IOU from him. Boy, where are you from? Dare to ask me for money? Do you want to sell you to a duck shop? Hawkeye seemed frightened. Boss, I also use money to do things. I have 2 children. Please forgive me. Lin Mo took out a USD and stuffed it into Hawkeye's hand. This IOU belongs to me. Hawkeye? Boss, you are buying and selling by force. Lin Mo frowned. What? Do you have an opinion? No. No comment. Hawkeye felt that he could move and ran away quickly. Harley covered her mouth and smirked. Lin, you are amazing. Exchange 1 USD for an IOU worth 100,000 US dollars. Lin Mo looked at the widow. Natalie, right? Buy more Stark stocks in a while. Maybe you can turn the market around. The widow scolded secretly. Sure, Stark Industry has fallen into a dog, and I don't know where the future is. What a fart. She gave a sad smile. Her face was haggard. I felt sorry for her. Forget it. I can't play with these capitals. I want to find a job to pay off my debts. I dare not go back to New York. I will temporarily settle down in Gotham. Lin Mo secretly praises it. It's a pity that Black Widow doesn't take the statuette. Chapter 78. Harley shook Lin Mo's hand. Lin, your villa will be available soon. Why don't you ask Natalie to be a staff member? The widow looked at Lin Mo cautiously. Sir, I can speak multiple languages and graduated with a major in financial management. Lin Mo waved his hand and said a word, widow. Didn't understand at all. Lin Mo frowned. You don't even understand the dialect in the middle of the Sahara Desert? Can you speak multiple languages? Financial management actually loses so much by buying stocks with leverage? It must be a scumbag. Miss Widow is numb. Is she really that bad? Lin Mo continued. I'll give you $2,500 a month. Don't buy Social Security and include food and housing. How about it? Widow sister, this salary is really low, proper capitalist. But anyway, it's her second salary, forget it. Harley took the widow's hand. Natalie, don't think it's too low, follow Lin. Everyone rushes to do it if you don't pay wages. Sure, Stark knows that. Even if you eat what Lin makes, you will gain weight, widow sister. This Harley doesn't look very smart. You can set up news. She lowered her eyebrows and smiled. Then I will rely on the boss to take care of me. Lin Mo waved. Don't worry, I will ask Milan to check your identity when I go back, lest people who covet me sneak in. Covet him? The widow's mouth twitched. How narcissistic is this person? Pushinon. Reba didn't expect that Lin Mo would bring back a stunning beauty after going out for a walk. The widow's sister naturally felt her little hostility, but with her ability, she quickly became one with Reba. What? Brother Mo only gave you $2,500 a month? It's too little, isn't it? Reba was quickly drawn to the same front by the widow's sister. The widow is pitiful. The boss should have his reasons for being stingy. Reba felt more sympathetic to her. Brother Mo, Natalie is so pitiful. Just order it. Lin Mo rolled his eyes. If you don't do it, leave. Milan pulled Lin Mo aside. There's nothing wrong with her identity, but you can pick up a big beauty just by going out. Don't you think it's suspicious? Lin Mo waved. It doesn't matter. Move to a new house immediately. Wouldn't it be great to have more manpower? At this time, Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Detective Jill. Lin, something serious happened. What's up? The commissioner of the Gotham Police Department was poisoned. That's a good thing. Gordon is going to be promoted to chief commissioner, and you are the superintendent of the Southern District Police Station. But it was Joker who poisoned the director general. Lin Mo frowned. Joker? Wasn't he killed by me last time? He immediately thought that dead-man resurrection couldn't be more common in Gotham. It seems that the next time I have to burn it to ashes, I can rest assured. Soon, the news kept coming. The Joker blew up the president of the Gotham District Court again. He also went to a fundraiser dance held by Bruce for his rival Dent, and Rachel, the Sea Girl, was so scared. Batman eventually shows up and saves Rachel. Reba laughed. Brother Mo, we can kill the Joker again. The widow clutched Reba's clothes with a frightened expression. Gotham is scary, because I'm afraid. Don't be afraid. Natalie, Joker was killed by Brother Mo once. You can still do evil after killing once. Reba, I'm even more afraid. Lin Mo has to secretly praise Black Widow's acting skills. It is really superb. Lin Mo claps. Okay, we're moving tomorrow, so you guys squeeze together first. When the widow heard that Lin Mo had bought a villa worth more than $50 million, she cursed again in her heart. It was all money from hedgers like them. Reba ran over, shook Lin Mo's arm, and said very cutely, Brother Mo, Natalie is here. Shall we have a barbecue party to celebrate? Lin Mo nodded. All right, let you satisfy your gluttony. Hua Mulan's eyes lit up. Hey, you've been in Alfred for so long. I've lost weight. Widow sister, this man's barbecue is so delicious. It's unscientific. Soon, Catwoman comes with poison ivy and fireflies smelling it. Catwoman frowned at the new widow. Who is this short woman? She looks all right. The widow almost got into a fight with Catwoman on the spot. Although she is not tall, she is 1.6 meters tall and has a well-proportioned figure. Widow sister, not to be outdone. Your waist is quite thin, and your mouth is a little bit bigger. Being your boyfriend is quite happy. Lin Mo laughed. A playful widowed sister, a Catwoman. Seems like a lot of fun. Catwoman is angry. Little girl, I'm afraid you haven't heard of my name, Gotham Thief. Poison Ivy and Firefly are standing next to Catwoman. Gotham bad girls are not easy to mess with. Poison Ivy looked at the widow. The skin is pretty good. It shouldn't be bad to make flower fertilizer. Fireflies touching their chins. How high a temperature can quickly burn her to ashes. The widow thinks that the opposite party is all mentally ill. According to the information, these people seem to have been admitted to the Arkham Asylum. Lin Mo rubbed his chin. He was bullied by bad girls. He will try next time. Harley came out to smooth things over. Okay, this is Natalie, the assistant hired by Lin Gang. Please don't scare her. Lin Mo slapped the table. Do you still want to eat barbecue? Hurry up and help wash the vegetables and skewer. Everyone get busy. Soon, there was a very nice smell from the roof. The widow looked at Lin Mo, who was seriously cooking the barbecue. Sharp edges and corners, bright eyes, and handsome looks. What kind of person is he? Harley handed over the tissue. Okay, stop drooling, the widow laughed. I think the barbecue smells good. Harley rolled his eyes. Otherwise? Then what do you think I mean? The smile on the widow's face froze. Soon, everyone shared a dozen skewers, and Lin Mo raised his glass. Tomorrow we will move to a new house. Everyone is here to help move. Catwoman pouted. No wonder you invited me to dinner today, so I wanted us to contribute. She unceremoniously ate the skewers. Cool. The widow smelled it. It was really fragrant, took a bite, and the taste buds were instantly opened. She actually had a feeling of being moved by the food. My old lady has traveled all over the world, and she has never eaten such a delicious barbecue. Whoa, she has an idea of staying and never leaving. Beauty is a mistake. Why not gourmet food? After eating another bowl of beef offal, the widowed sister felt that it was worth it. Even if she didn't pay her wages, she was willing to stay. No wonder Tony Stark has gained a lot of weight. Who can stand this food? Widow's sister touched her fat-free waist, a little worried whoosh. The sound of breaking the sky sounded. The widow almost squatted down habitually and was about to draw her gun, but remembering that she was still lurking, she quickly fell to the ground, as if she was taken aback. Batman flew over from the building next to him, said in a low voice, Lin, are you having a barbecue party? Didn't bother you. He looked around. The Ying-Ying and Yin-Yin here made him a little envious. Huh. He noticed Ming-Xin widow. Lin, is this Beauty Hui? Lin Mo waved. Natalie, the maid who was just hired today, costs $2,500 a month. So far I don't see any ability. It's only $2,000, $5,000, and this is the quality? $10,000 is not against the sky. Batman couldn't help but sigh with emotion. Today he was still loved by Rachel's Sea Girl. Compared with this Natalie, it's like a world and a sky. Lin, your luck seems to have been good. Lin Mo walked over and handed over skewers and beer. I heard Jill say that Joker went to the dance, and you saved Rachel. Why did you come to me? Batman let out a long sigh. After the Joker was resurrected, he became even crazier. He killed so many people just to force me to show up. I was a little confused. Lin Mo put his arms around his shoulders. The reason why you were led away by Joker is that you stick to your principles and don't kill people. Batman doesn't want to discuss it. He laughs. Recently, everyone is rumored that Stark shut down the weapon manufacturing department. It was you who got him with hypnotic ability. I am definitely the one who influenced him. Lin, you have always been a good person. Lin Mo smiled. You're flattering me too much. Stark saw his weapon being used by terrorists. He felt touched. The regiment made a decision. Batman snorted. This kind of rich second generation who eats and waits to die has finally woken up. It's rare. Lin Mo laughed. It seems that Batman and Iron Man don't like each other nicely. The widow secretly said, it's you who killed him with hypnotic ability and ruined my entire family. Nyang Nyang wants to punish you. She pulled Reba down. Is this Batman from Gotham? He's friends with the boss. Reba nodded while eating the skewers. Well, the two are good buddies. The widow quickly wrote it down and planned to go back and write it in a small notebook. Lin Mo asked, who resurrected Joker? Batman took a sip of his beer. Hugo has been taken away by a secret organization. I think it is the Court of Owls behind him. This court has ruled Gotham for more than 200 years and has been manipulating everything behind the scenes. They also have a killer organization called Claw. Every killer has taken chemical compounds. They are not afraid of pain, and their strength and speed are much stronger than ordinary people. Lin Mo laughed. It turns out that the Owl Court is still there, and he can still earn some points. Lin Mo called Penguin and asked about Joker. Even Penguin doesn't know about Joker's whereabouts this time. The Court of Owls is also involved. Batman also frowned. He ate barbecue, chatted for a while, and left. Lin Mo looked back. Harley had a great chat with Poison Ivy and Firefly, discussing how to beat people violently. The gathering of bad girls in Gotham. Harley was really affected. Chapter 79. Catwoman walks up, sour way. Tomorrow you will move and live in a villa. Lin Mo laughed. The villa still lacks a scum cat. You can come anytime. Catwoman raised her swan neck. That's about it. When Catwoman turned around, Poison Ivy cast a few winks at Lin Mo, who was caught by the widow. After sorting out the relationship, she couldn't help feeling that your circle is really messed up. In the evening, just as Lin Mo was about to rest, Poison Ivy came to condolences to her best friend's boyfriend. Lin, you've been out for several days. People are malnourished. After finishing speaking, there was a charming expression in her eyes, and my little one defaulted to a real chat. Lin Mo asked while chatting, Ivy, do you know about the Court of Owls? Oh, Ivy struggled hard while answering questions. Lin Mo took a long breath. Forget it. Don't think about it beforehand. Early the next morning, Lin Mo told everyone to move. He threw 2 big boxes to the widow and carried them into the car. The widow secretly scolded this scumbag in her heart for not being sympathetic at all. Don't think I don't know that Ivy came last night. The moving company moved everything into the car, but Lin Mo received a call from Jill. Lin, something serious happened. At the director's memorial service, just now, Joker brought people over to attack. Gordon blocked a shot for Mr. James, and he is dead now. Lin Mo groaned. Really dead? Or fake dead? Jill spat. 063 lowered his voice. Are you a pervert? You're clearly moving, yet you know all about his fake death. Lin Mo laughed. We are showing that the enemy is in the dark. Gordon is a good move. When Joker is caught, he will be the chief of the police department. You have to be careful, Joker. It's really not good. Take a few days off and come to my house, Jill said. No need. I'm not afraid of Joker. It's because this guy is elusive. Recently, many forces have helped him. Lin Mo frowned. I suspect Joker is just a cover. The real ultimate move may be behind, Jill screamed. No. Joker is already very troublesome. If he is still just a pawn, then it's really. Don't worry. The people behind. I will find them out. Lin Mo does not allow an organization like the Court of Owls to secretly control Gotham. Lin Mo walked over. Milan, you guys move first. I'm going to visit Barbara. Gordon just had an accident. Juan Milan also saw the news. Gordon's dead. Barbara must be very sad. You really should go down, Reba also said. Brother Mo, you go there. We'll take care of the move. Lin Mo pointed to Miss Widow. Just arrange a nanny room for her. The widow scolded inwardly. This capitalist is really picky. All right, the nanny room is far away from them, and I can still report to work. Whoa, Lin, my father. Barbara threw herself into Lin Mo's arms, tears streaming down her face. Lin Mo hugged her waist and whispered in her ear. Barbara was stunned. What? Gordon faked his death? It's made me sad for so long. Lin Mo wiped away her tears. I gave you such amazing news. How are you going to repay me? Oracle man. Barbara hit Lin Mo. Humph. Why do you know everything? She jumped on Lin Mo, hooked his neck, and said softly, "Come on, let's go to the room to discuss how to deal with Joker." The two chatted for a long time. Barbara is lying in Lin Mo's arms, checking the news. Joker killed a few people, forcing Batman to show up and stand trial. Harvey Dent is going to hold a press conference. And it seems that Ping is about to announce something important. Lin Mo thought about it. This is a game. He has to admit that he is Batman and bring Joker out. Barbara looked at Lin Mo adoringly. "Lin, you are really amazing. You straighten things out in an instant." Lin Mo raised her chin. "I'm so tired of hearing it, bad guy." Lin Mo's cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. "Hello, who is it?" A clear and domineering voice came from the phone. "Lin, I'm Ekaterina." Lin Mo was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, Yi Huang took the initiative to call him. "Beautiful queen, what do you want from me?" "Lin, I have something important to discuss with you." Barbara pinched Lin Mo eagerly, jealous. Lin Mo grabs her hand. "About what?" "Fish Mother and Rasper have taken refuge in the Owl Court, and there has been a big move recently." "Okay, let's meet at a secret place." Hang up the phone. Barbara rolled her eyes. "It can't be the woman of the Big Goose Kingdom of the Fish Mother. I heard that she is very beautiful and domineering, and her hands are fierce." Lin Mo took a bite of white flour steamed buns. "We are business. I guess Yeka, Kba. Tarina wants to take the opportunity to seize power and pull the Fish Mother down, but it is also a good thing for me. It is also good to have more friends." Barbara trembled a little. "Hope so." Woohoo! Gotham Seaside Corridor. Yi Huang, wearing a black cloak, is strolling in this quiet and deserted bay. After exploring the surroundings, Lin Mo came behind her and said with a smile, "Beauty, she looks so beautiful. It's dangerous to be alone." Yi Huang turned his head. The pure and classic temperament was very charming. Those rare blue eyes stared at Lin Mo, captivating. "Lin, you are getting more and more handsome." Lin Mo also looked at Yi Huang. His figure, appearance, and temperament were all top-notch. "Sophie, have your face been kissed by your god?" Yi Huang smiled charmingly. "You even know my nickname? We really look like a dating couple." Lin Mo hugged her waist. "In my opinion, it's more like a man and woman having an affair. After all, in such a remote place, I'm afraid people will find out." The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. "You guys are players and competitors, so please stop being so ambiguous. Brother Mo is handsome. Huang Yi is pure and domineering. They match well. Big brother, big sister, let's talk about business." Yi Huang's blue eyes looked at Lin Mo. "Lin, I want to tell you that the Fish Mother and Demon Monk are cooperating with the Owl Court to clean Gotham." "What are they going to do?" "No Alice's blood." Lin Mo nodded. "Naturally. I have been given at least 8 injections, and my attribute points have increased by dozens." Emperor Yi was envious. "So good? I want to fight. But it's a pity that this blood will make ordinary people crazy. The Owl Court intends to use Alice's blood to make biochemical weapons and spread them, so that the citizens of Gotham will be infected and fall into crazy cannibalism." Lin Mo frowned. "So Joker is the smoke bomb they let off to get Batman and everyone else's attention." Yi Huang took out 2 serums from his pocket. "I managed to get it. See if you can make an antidote." Lin Mo took the serum. "Sophie, you are from the evil camp. Why are you helping me?" Yi Huang explained. "I can't keep up with your points. Whether I do it or not, I will be in the top 6, and I will offend you. Besides, I don't like the demon monk. He is just a lunatic. I have a good relationship with you this time, and the opponent in the next round will be stronger. If you cover me, maybe I will be in the same camp as you next time." Lin Mo nodded. Yi Huang was indeed far-sighted. No wonder others can be the empress of the Big Goose. "Okay, we'll be friends from now on." Lin Mo drove to Batman and told him about the plans of the Owl Court. Batman frowned. Joker is already in trouble, and the Owl Court is making trouble again. Lin Mo smiled. Joker is not troublesome at all. No matter how crazy he is, he will kill 100 directly. He is just taking advantage of Gotham's loopholes, and your principal's Batman's side. That was his problem. Lin Mo naturally didn't want to change Batman's principle. "Give Lucius a serum to develop an antidote, and I will keep one for myself." Batman looked at the Batmobile in the secret room. "It's a pity. I plan to destroy some of them, and I may have to hide them." Recently, Lin Mo's eyes lit up. "Don't waste it. Leave me a few of these Batmobiles, especially the Batmobile. It's very cool to drive to pick up girls." Chapter 80. Batman gave Lin Mo 2 Batmobiles. 2 Batmobiles alone. Lin Mo sighed that it is good to be friends with local tyrants, and at the same time put the chariot into the space. Batman was stunned. "Lin, can you really do magic?" Lin Mo laughed. "A kind of spatial ability. There are a few days, square meters can put things." Batman is extremely envious. Lin Mo out of the secret room. Call Catwoman. Little cat. What are you doing? There are benefits for you. But only one copy. Catwoman quickly turned to the phone, dismissed Ivy and Firefly, and let them go shopping. Lin Mo lamented that the kitten obviously wanted to eat alone. Come here quickly. You know where my home is. Lin Mo came to Catwoman's apartment and found that there was a lot more vegetation in the house. It seems that Ivy has remodeled your home well. Catwoman stretched out her hand. Bring the benefits. Give me nonsense. Lin Mo turned around and planned to leave. Forget it. I'm still going to Harley for cheap. Today, you still want to take advantage of this attitude? Catwoman quickly hugged Lin Mo's arm and said delicately, Oh, brother Taheo, don't be angry. Lin Mo made a sudden shot and injected an injection in Catwoman's arm. Catwoman screamed, What did you do to me? I'm falling for you again. Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. Haha, Mau Mau is still on the right track. She also went out of her way to get rid of Poison Ivy and Fireflies. Catwoman is heartbroken. Brother Mo, Catwoman's heart is yours already. Why bother to get an injection? Lin Mo shrugged. Don't get excited. This is a serum that enhances your physique. Does Alice serum know? Catwoman screamed. I definitely know that Tyke's serum can become stronger, but people can also be blackened. Lin Mo smiled. You are a villain. What are you afraid of? Catwoman's eyes suddenly changed, directly from a kitten to a big cat. She grabbed Lin Mo's collar with a lot of strength. Damn scumbag. My mother will make you unable to walk. She jumped directly. With her legs wrapped around Lin Mo, her strength and agility became much stronger. Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh with emotion. As expected, Blacken is 10 times stronger, and Whiten is weaker by 3 points. Catwoman is very domineering. Scumbag, face the blast. Lin Mo didn't expect that the first thing Catwoman Blacken did was to punish herself. It seems that she has hated me for a long time. The two gnawed at each other and fought each other. The two fought from the living room to the kitchen, and then from the kitchen to the bedroom. The whole room was smashed. Catwoman's physical strength seems to have increased a lot too. A long time, she sighed. Unexpectedly, my old lady has become like this, and she is not your opponent. She stood up abruptly. No, I'm going to beat Natalie away today. This woman looks like a goblin. Lin Mo pulled her back and offered her some earthy love words. You are my love and elixir. Don't care about others. Catwoman pushed Lin Mo back, full of domineering. Then, come and see your queen. After a long time, Lin Mo stood up. Okay, this experiment is very successful, and you have become stronger. I am very relieved. The exhausted Catwoman wants to say something domineering. Lin Mo's hands glowed with golden light, and he murmured, Heaven and Earth Xuanzong, the root of 10,000 chi. Widely cultivate 10,000 culpas. As soon as the golden light spell came out, the golden light enveloped Catwoman. The eyes of Catwoman, who was originally blackened, gradually softened. Catwoman looked confused. What the hell happened to me? Lin Mo laughed. You're welcome to help you become stronger, and there are gifts in the living room. After finishing speaking, Lin Mo walked away to avoid being scratched by Mau Mau again. Catwoman recalled the previous events. It seems that she took the initiative to chat and screamed, Monster! She put away the pretty floral sheets. Ivy and Firefly are back too. My God, what happened? Catwoman hurriedly dressed and came out of the bedroom. What's all the fuss about? I've been thieves. Ivy pointed at the Bat motorcycle in the living room. I mean, what the hell did you do? Snatched Batman. Catwoman's eyes lit up. The Bat motorcycle is completely black, with huge amounts of tires, machine guns, and other heavy firepower equipment on the front wings. It's so cool. Even if he has a conscience, my mother's efforts are worth it. Poison Ivy approached Catwoman, smelled it. Hey, yes, the taste. Catwoman thumped. About to be discovered? Poison Ivy and Firefly looked at each other. Got it. It turns out that you two became thieves and took over the Bat nest. Catwoman nodded. You are really smart. Boom. Lin Mo came to Harvey Dent's press conference on a Bat motorcycle. At the moment, Dent has gone from star prosecutor to Batman, wearing a silver bracelet. Lin Mo got off the motorcycle. Many reporters rushed over. Lin, is this the Batmobile? Lin, you and Batman are friends. Will you save him? Lin, is the scandal between you and Detective Jill true? Lin Mo took a glance. Get out of here quickly. The reporters hurried away. The King of Murder is not Batman. Don't kill too much. Bruce came over with an uncomfortable expression on his face. Lin Mo smiled. This is not very good. The rival in love has entered, and you just hugged the beauty back. Bruce was speechless. Knowing that I am uncomfortable, you still want to stab me with a knife. You are such a good brother. Seeking flowers. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. I'm telling the truth, if Dent does this, as long as he succeeds, he will definitely be with Rachel. But you are not that kind of person, I still say that. Rachel is too old. You have better choices. Bruce sighed, looking up at the sky. Jill came over and gave Bruce a strange look. Lin, Dent admitted to being Batman, and is now being taken to the police station. Lin Mo shrugged. I'm here to look for you. Go to your new home for lunch? Jill glanced at the Bat motorcycle enviously. This car is so cool. Lin Mo laughed. Give me the rule. This motorcycle is for you. Jill rolled her eyes, dreaming. Only a Catwoman can do this. The Catwoman who was riding the Bat bike couldn't help but sneezed. Jill sighs. Take me back to the police station. I still have a lot of things to do. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, sit in the back seat. I'll see you off. Jill jumped directly on the Bat motorcycle, leaning slightly, which was about the same size as Catwoman. Back seat? Isn't that where you should sit? Lin Mo looked at Jill's slender waist. His eyes lit up. The benefits in the back seat are pretty good too. He nodded slightly to Bruce, and under his admiration, he hugged Jill's waist tightly. Beauty, let's drive. Peninsula Villa. Brother Mo, give me this Bat motorcycle. Reba's eyes are hot. So cool. Harley also likes it very much. Lin, I want it too. Widow's sister is working with a vacuum cleaner. She glances at it, and she likes it very much. But who told her to be a maid? That Natalie. You can vacuum in another place. You don't concentrate at all. And my salary is free. Lin Mo couldn't see it, and scolded him there. The widow is angry. I said, boss, you are so big here, and I am the only servant. Do you think it is appropriate? Lin Mo nodded. Definitely suitable. Wash the swimming pool later. Lin Mo looked around. The environment of this villa is really good. The mountain faces the sea. The air is fresh. Standing at home can see the blue sea and blue sky outside, which is really rare in Gotham. Hua Milan pointed to several nearby villas. Lin Mo, the situation in Gotham is tense recently. They all want to sell the property. It will cost about 230 million knives. Lin Mo waved his hand. Buy everything while it's cheap. Harley stares. Lin, you are really a rich man. The handle of the vacuum cleaner in the widow's hand almost fell off, secretly cursing. K. Buy fish at the vegetable market, buy them all. It's unreasonable how much money he makes. Lin Mo laughed. Natalie, you will clean up the villas in the future. Are you happy? Chapter 81. The widow was numb and rolled her eyes fiercely. Boss, the donkey is not so tired. Boom. Catwoman rides the Batmobile, carrying Poison Ivy and Firefly. The three jumped off the motorcycle, and everyone was in Versailles in an instant. Reba pinched Lin Mo hard. Eccentric. Harley is not happy anymore. Lin, it's too much. I'm not working hard enough. Or I'm not coquettish enough. Lin Mo gave Catwoman a hard look. Swagger. Catwoman is very proud. I paid for this through hard work. All kinds of hard work. What do you know? Swish. As soon as he finished speaking, his face turned red. Everyone understands in an instant. Lin Mo coughed. Don't get me wrong. I actually conducted an experiment with Catwoman. An experiment that is related to the safety of Gotham. Poison Ivy sour way. Yes, I can testify that Selina has new sheets. Everyone nodded. Sure enough. The widow secretly scolded the scumbag. Harley was also sour and pinched Lin Mo. 357. Reba is not in a good mood. Lin Mo sighed. Why do you always misunderstand me? Harley, you were a little bit worse than Catwoman in fighting before. Now you guys will fight again. Harley Quinn wanted to fight Catwoman just now. Very well. Selina, I want to let you know how good I am. Harley remembered the long leg and kicked it. Catwoman didn't back down and punched Harley in the leg. Harley gasped. K. Why are your fists so hard? Catwoman didn't answer, but went full fire. Harley, who was able to fight dozens of tricks with Catwoman before, was completely helpless. Lin Mo stepped forward and caught Harley. Okay, you know how to bully Harley. The widow's eyes lit up. One step so far? So awesome. Even long legs shouldn't be so awesome, right? Harley was aggrieved. Lin, you are only nice to cats. It's too much. Poison Ivy also said strangely. Fact. Catwoman, have you recharged? Or upgraded? Lin Mo explained it to everyone. Hua Milan understood. So, Alice Serum can strengthen people's strength and agility, but it will make people crazy, and your golden light curse can relieve the side effects? It's a perfect match. Everyone's eyes are bright. Lin, we want to. Catwoman caught the point. My good fellow, my old lady, is a guinea pig. Losing money. There's no such thing as 8 million yuan. Lin Mo knocked her hand off. The last time I went to Afen, I gave you 1 million business trip expenses. What else do you want? He looked around. Everyone. Don't worry. There will be bread. The Owl Court has prepared a device to vaporize Alice's serum. We will get the things, and everyone will have a share. Now I need you like this. The widow is thinking in her heart, if Shield has this thing, and then tricks him with some golden light spell, it will be against the sky. Lin Mo opens the garage door remotely. Let's see what's inside. Harley startled. Wow, you took Batman's house? There are 2 Batmobiles. Lin Mo laughed. Everyone work hard tonight. We have a lot to do. The situation in Gotham is getting more and more chaotic. Night. Joker led people to attack the police car escorting fake Batman Dent. As a result, he was caught by the real Batman and Gordon, who came back from the dead. Jill naturally also participated in the action and happily reported the results to Lin Mo. Lin Mo said, "Don't be too happy. Try to contact Dent and Rachel now. They may have been caught by Joker." Jill was shocked. It was true. Lin Mo said, "Don't panic. I'll let someone rescue you. Pay attention to your own safety. Joker was caught by you on purpose. There is a fat man in your detention room with a bomb in his belly. Joker will detonate it when he makes a phone call." Jill quite admiringly said, "Lin, you are too powerful. You can say everything." Lin Mo glanced at it. She seemed to be in a trance, wiping the table. Who doesn't have a few informants anymore? There are a lot of spies these days. Maybe the people around you are spies, widow. Lin Mo hung up the phone, stood up. "Natalie, come out with me. The security of the villa is not worrying." Lin Mo spent thousands of points to buy several Taoist formations, which have been activated by him. People who don't know the formations can only be trapped in the formations and cannot move. Southern District Police Station. Batman lifted Joker up and roared, "Be asterisk 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 D. Hurry up and explain." Joker shrugged, chattered and laughed. "Oh, take it easy. I was killed by Lin once. You can't beg me alone. Let Lin beg me." Batman called Lin Mo. "Lin, Joker said you had to beg him to get out of where Dent and Rachel were being held." Joker yelled strangely. "Lin, surprise or not, I'm alive again. You and Batman come to beg me, or you beat me together, and I'll tell you the address." Lin Mo sat in the co-pilot and said with a smile, "Joker, I can kill you once, and I can kill you a second time." Joker said with a strange smile, "Lin, since you killed me last time, I'm more interested in you. I'll come to you when I've had enough of Batman." And now Batman has to make a choice. Dent and Rachel are locked in different places. Lin Mo also laughed. "Excuse me, 25 Avenue Warehouse and Cicero Avenue Church. People have been saved." Joker's eyes are wide open. "No, you can't possibly know." Lin Mo smiled. "Let me tell you another secret. You are just a little guy, just a cover for the Court of Owls to attract the attention of me and Batman. And you think you are the protagonist." The corner of the widow's mouth twitched while driving. She was heartbroken. Joker is going crazy. He has planned something for a long time, but he didn't expect it to be just a supporting role or an appetizer. Lin Mo hung up the phone. Joker looked at Batman, grinned, and said, "Can I make a phone call?" Boom. Batman grabbed his head and slammed it on the table. "No." The widow glanced at Lin Mo with a frightening expression on her face. "Boss, your opponents are so scary. That's Joker, a perverted guy." Lin Mo laughed. "I thought you were quite brave. Otherwise, how would you dare to buy Stark Industries with 50 times leverage?" The corner of the widow's mouth twitched. She can talk, but it's always shrimp and pig's heart. "Can you not mention this matter?" "But I'm really scared." Lin Mo leaned on the seat. "What do you want? Are you planning to leave your job? You have only worked for 2 days, and you are not paid." The widow cursed secretly in her heart and said aggrievedly, "You are playing against the villains of Gotham. If you want me to continue doing this, pay more. Add money." Lin Mo was shocked by the request of the widow's sister, and she turned out to be an extra money layman. "You really are a money fanatic." Netizens in the live broadcast burst out laughing. "Haha, Natalie is also a talent. Such a beautiful girl. Her waist alone is more than this salary. She needs to pay more. Come with me, Natalie. I am willing to move bricks to support you." "Brother Mo, it's fun to abuse your wife for a while. Chase your wife to the crematorium." Lin Mo thought about it. "It's okay to add more money, $5,000 a month. If you don't include food, you have to deal with the food problem by yourself." Stab. The widow slams on the brakes. "No, absolutely not. You only have the delicious benefits here." The car behind detoured cursingly, a 2.2-meter female driver. "I'm sick. It's great to drive Curry South." "A female driver can brake indiscriminately?" Lin Mo took off his sunglasses and glanced over there. The driver almost freaked out. Lin, it's Lin." Lin Mo shook his hand and told him to drive away. "No one dares to stay." The widow sighed. "Boss, your reputation in Gotham is really high. I can go out and walk sideways. Lin Mo laughed. When you kill hundreds of people and still live a normal life, that's fine. The widow cursed inwardly as a pervert. Mulan and Catwoman called respectively. Dent and Rachel have been rescued. Lin Mo asked them to go back first and wait for his instructions. Late at night, the widow drove the car to the closed Gotham Central station. Boss, the station is closed. What are we doing here? Drive the car to a remote corner, then turn off the lights, and then you will understand, Miss Widow. This parking place is not very serious. Chapter 82. The widow's sister complied, but she was on guard against Lin Mo in her heart. The two of them waited there quietly, seeming a little embarrassed. Lin Mo laughed. Chong Yi man, should something happen to us lonely men and widows? The widow grasped the collar of her collarbone tightly. Boss, it's only 2,500 a month. I'm really selling my art, but not my body, Lin Mo tentatively said. Do you want to give you another 500? The widow shook her head firmly. No thanks. Lin Mo smiled. It seems that the salary I gave is not low. I refuse to give you a salary increase. Miss Widow, this is another trick. Lin Mo was bored waiting and asked the widow a few riddles, but she didn't answer any of them. Natalie, your IQ is flawed, so you can work as a maid. If you become an agent, you will probably be arrested in the first episode. Widow's sister looked at Lin Mo's contemptuous eyes, wishing to beat him violently, not only to warn myself. Don't be impulsive, you can't beat him. Lin Mo suddenly held the head of the widow's sister and pushed her down. Miss Widow? Why? The B asterisk 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 D wants to be tough. Shoo, someone is coming. The two quietly looked in the direction of the station. 3 cars came quietly. A dozen or so people came down, walking briskly one by one, holding broken blades in their hands and wearing masks. They looked extraordinary in martial arts. Lin Mo also knew the 2 leading ones, King Babali, a player from the 3 Kingdoms, and Rasputin, an immortal monk from the Goose Kingdom. Babali laughed. Wait for tomorrow's morning rush hour. Alice's serum gas will volatilize, and the office workers in the entire central subway station will become lunatics. Thousands of people will turn into murderous lunatics, so powerful that the whole of Gotham will fall apart. Rasputin laughed. Sophie, that stupid woman. When I get the points this time, I'll take her. He. The subordinates in black clothes and black masks moved the device out. A black ball with a diameter of about 1 meter contained most of Alice's serum. The crowd shouted slogans. Gotham must be destroyed. Hugo also came down. Everyone, you must be very careful. Lin Mo got everyone together, clapped his hands and got out of the car. Everyone, villains, why didn't you call me on such an important matter? Everyone was shocked. Fact, it's because. Rasputin quickly drew out his gun and aimed at Lin Mo to run out of bullets. Apparently, he became another master of human body drawing. The widow scolded inwardly as a pervert. This ability to dodge bullets is too heaven-defying. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, the real flame of Samadhi of the candle flame, file size, floated towards Rasputin. Monk, face the wrath of the flames. Everyone wanted to laugh. This little flame was a bit small. Babali spat. Bah? Everyone, don't panic. Everyone rushes up to surround and kill him. The sorcerer still wants to slap the little flames with his hands. As a result, the small flame exploded suddenly, and the flame swept across his whole body in an instant. Oh! The demon monk became a burning man, screaming and running around, and the 2 people he touched also caught fire all over their bodies, and soon became burning men. Everyone was shocked. The fire was terrifying. Everyone used fire extinguishers. The demon monk rolled on the ground. It was useless at all. Soon, the 3 of them were all burned to black charcoal, and then to ashes. Lin Mo nodded. I heard that the demon monk was poisoned, shot several times, was hit on the head with a dumbbell, and thrown into the glacier, but he still survived. Burned to ashes, let me see how you survive. Kill. A dozen killers trained by Claw rushed towards Lin Mo with knives. Lin Mo is too lazy to fight with them. The pistol keeps spraying bullets. Bang, bang, bang. These tall and strong killers, whose bodies had been strengthened, were shot and fell to the ground one after another. In what age do people still use knives to kill people? They should have been eliminated long ago. Plop. Babali directly knelt down. Boss, I have an 80-year-old mother and a 3-year-old child in my family. Please spare my life. Lin Mo smiled. So I'll send you back to meet them. Seeing that begging for mercy was not enough, Babali stood up. Lin Mo, Nazi fights with you. Boom. Babali fell to the ground with a gun in the eyebrow. Obviously, he didn't have Wolverine's self-healing factor, and soon lost his breath. Lin Mo looked at Hugo. Dean, you didn't treat me properly. and ran away. Look, I'm sick again. Hugo raised his hands. Lin, I'm very useful. My brain is wealth. It can help you make weapons and poison. The widow also got out of the car. Of course, she knows Dr. Hugo. If he is rescued to SHIELD, it will definitely be a big killer. Boss, I think he is just a poor old man. Why don't you kill him? Exclamation point. Lin Mo raised his hand and shot Hugo to death. Ding, player Lin Mo, you kill the evil scientist Hugo and get 1,000 points. Why do you keep this kind of lunatic who uses people for various human experiments? Will he still be used by others? Lin Mo naturally won't let Hugo go to SHIELD. Not to mention, whether SHIELD is an enemy or a friend is another matter. SHIELD is a nest of HYDRA. Sending genius scientists to HYDRA? Sick. Might as well earn points. Looking at Hugo's body, the widow sighed softly. Boss, you committed a crime. With a wave of Lin Mo's hand, more than a dozen real fires of Samadhi flew to those corpses, ignited them, and quickly burned them to ashes. He walked to the side of the equipment, pressed his hand, and put the machine into the space. Widow? What the hell? What kind of supernatural power is this? It's really an eye-opener. See, Lin Mo turned to look at her. The widow burst into tears instantly, her body trembling slightly, like a poor little white rabbit. Boss, I'm just a college student who just came out of society. I'm so scared. Ha ha ha, Lin Mo shook his head. He really is an actor. No way. I thought you were in your 30s. The widow's sister almost rushed up to fight Lin Mo desperately. I'm only 23, 1 year younger than Harley. She cried immediately. She was so pitiful. I felt so pitiful. You have killed so many people, and I am a witness. If I want to leave now, I will definitely be silenced by you. Boss, I will definitely help you in the future. Don't kill me. Lin Mo? Natasha Romanoff adding drama to herself? Lifting the widow's chin with her fingers. Natalie, are you hallucinating? Where did you come from? Except for 3 cars, there is nothing here. Miss Widow, this fire is really good. A good way to destroy corpses and traces. Lin Mo frowned, grabbed the widow's sister's waist, and took a step forward. Bang, bang. The place where the two were standing was hit by a sniper bullet. Sniper? The widow scolded herself for being too involved in the drama, and she was not alert at all. Lin Mo stuffed the 410 gun into the widow's hand, grabbed her hand, and shot 2 shots at a distance. Miss Widow, have you hit the air? This way we can hit snipers too. 2 screams came from the roof in the distance. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, you killed someone too. Everyone is witnessing each other now. Aren't you very happy? Natasha Romanoff is numb. What the hell is going on? Lin Mo sighed. Since you are on the same boat as me, as long as you work hard in the future, the benefits will be indispensable. You can teach me heart-shaped grass, alchemy, and my lightning ability. A few words appeared in the mind of the widow. Draw big cakes. Hee. Boss, is there any benefit that you can get right away? This employee is obviously not easy to cheat. Lin Mo thought about it. Benefits? Does working now count? The widow almost spat out a mouthful of old blood, and the capitalists wanted to cry when they heard it. It was already past 12, and 997 was not so miserable. Looking at Lin Mo's back, her curiosity can't be increased. This guy has too many secrets. Enough to play for a while. The widow opens the car door for Lin Mo. Boss, where are we going now? Go home. When I got home, everyone was up, waiting for Lin Mo. Barbara came too. Jill is off work too. The widow's sister almost cried again. She was actually the last one to get off work. What a blessing. Harley is holding a baseball bat, with a smile on his face that cannot be concealed. Lin, I defeated 3 of Joker's minions today. Lin Mo nodded. Harley Quinn's bad girl traits are almost awakening completely. Both Poison Ivy and Firefly gave Lin Mo credit for their contributions. Chapter 83. Lin Mo laughed. Okay, everyone has contributed, but your strength is still too weak. I will give you strengthening today. Hua Mulan was taken aback. Lin Mo? You mean Alice Serum? Lin Mo nods, except for Catwoman. Everyone else pays for an injection. After hearing this, everyone felt that these words were not serious. Lin Mo glanced at the widow's sister. Natalie, you are not deeply involved in the world, so forget it. Go back and rest early. The widow's sister almost wants to fight Lin Mo desperately. When it is beneficial, is she not deeply involved in the world? But boss, I just accompanied you out on a mission. Lin Mo waved. Your body is too weak. Exercise first. After the probationary period is over, I will use it for you naturally. Treat it as a gift for the probationary period, but it's a real buckle. The widow cursed secretly, so she had to go back to her room. Lin Mo took out the Alice Serum and gave everyone a shot. Instantly, everyone except Catwoman is blackened. The living room became lively all of a sudden. Reba's eyes are red. It's all mine. The food that Brother Mo cooks is all mine. Whoever snatches it will beat him. Poison Ivy smiled. Green Cat is really happy. 3 greens a day is good. Catwoman. Jill waved her hand. Fight criminals. I want to blow them up. Barbara throws a fist too. Those damned criminals are guilty. Lin Mo. Barbara has evolved into a guilty sister. Fireflies scream. It's all fire, so happy. I want to do something with Lin Zihua. Her happiness is as simple as that. Catwoman's eyes are turning green. Hua Mulan found a red-tasseled spear and immediately practiced marksmanship. Kill the enemy. Kill. Harley Quinn is a straight horse. The flexibility of the body has been greatly improved, and various difficult movements can be easily controlled. Lin Mo. This perk is really great. I didn't expect that the bad girls of Gotham still have room for Blacken to descend. Lin Mo made seals in his hands and directed a group of golden light spells. Everyone who was crazy before was shocked and woke up. Jill shook her head. It's terrible. I just wanted to kill those criminals. Barbara is also afraid. I think they're all guilty. Poison Ivy cast a wink at Lin Mo. Everything is unspoken. Harley swung his fist, and there was a sound of piercing through the air. Wow, my strength and speed have greatly increased. Lin, thank you. Lin Mo clapped his hands. Very good. Everyone practice fighting more these days to adapt to the changes in your body. At this time, Jill's cell phone rang. What? Joker ran away again. Lin Mo shook his head when he heard it. Joker is such a toss-up. He intends to crush Joker this time. Jill went back to work at the police station. Lin Mo told her to be careful, and when she returned to the bedroom, she was about to close the door when a long leg blocked the door. Harley, who just went through strengthening, said charmingly, Lin, a girlfriend who can do anything at any time. Do you like it? Lin Mo pulled her into the room. I'm hungry, just now. The two naturally discussed dance techniques intensely. Catwoman touched the balcony and let out a hush to herself. In the middle of the night, Lin Mo broke free from Harley's octopus and went to chat with Kitty Mao. The little wild cat is naturally not as gentle as the domestic cat. Let Lin Mo fix it. Next morning, secret base of the Court of Owls. A dozen owl members held a meeting. The old woman Catherine slapped the table angrily. A dozen people just disappeared out of nowhere. Hugo's gone. Who the hell is stopping us from cleaning Gotham? Lin Mo walked in with Harley, Catwoman, and others. Of course it's me. Enthusiastic crowd. Forrest. Catherine was shocked, and everyone wearing owl masks was also terrified. If it was Batman who came in, they wouldn't be so scared. Lin Mo is the murderer of Gotham. The Widow has installed the mobile phone for broadcasting. Lin Mo waved his hand and cast hypnotic ability. Okay, tell the people of Gotham honestly what you have done for so many years. Maybe there will be a reward. Catherine spoke with dull eyes. What Falcone, Penguin, are our pawns. We control every aspect of Gotham. Gotham is out of control. We want to use Alice Serum to purify Gotham. Everyone discovered that many of the disasters that were thought to be accidents in the past were actually caused by the Owl Court. The people of Gotham were filled with righteous indignation and asked the puppet persimmon leader James to get off the stage quickly. It's Lin again. He saved Gotham again. Well, Lin has done too much. I'm going to Grand Central Station today. Maybe I'm one of the crazy ones. This time Lin will be the persimmon leader. I'm voting for him too. Lin Mo uploaded the crime on the internet and shot and killed the people in the Owl Court. Jill watched the live broadcast and screamed. So, I'm going to catch him with my own hands again? It's a monster. Joker also saw the live broadcast, and his expression was very bad. Damn Owl Court. Stole my limelight. Lin should be here to catch me. Looks like it's time to move on. Yi Huang glanced at the Yumother Club, which he completely controlled, with a smile on his lips. Lin really killed decisively. And the fish mother has absconded decisively and left. The bosses can't afford it. Falker also announced his retirement and left Gotham to spend his old age in the South. He could see that Gotham was completely out of his control now. James Sherchong was also forced to resign in the wave of condemnation. Ding, Lin Mo, you have cleared the Owl Court and saved Gotham. Special reward, Taoist 5 Thunders Rectification. Golden, 9 heavens in your hand. Whistling wind and thunder. Lin Mo secretly complained about the system. This is making me go farther and farther in the direction of the King of Thunder and Lightning. Lin Mo originally planned to take Harley, Catwoman, and the Widow's sister to Arkham for further treatment and to get a diploma. Unexpectedly, Joker would do something else. The bomb crisis enveloped Ross Island in Gotham, and there were bombs on the bridge. The authorities can only use large ferries to send people out of the island, and Joker just planted bombs on 2 ferries, one for ordinary citizens and the other for criminals. The radios on the two ships sounded at the same time. It was Joker's voice. Tonight, you will participate in a social investigation activity. I can blow you to pieces at any time. Each ship has a remote control that can blow up the opponent's ship. I sincerely invite Lin and Batman to watch the test of humanity with me. The famous two-ship experiment begins. Lin Mo waved his hand. Girls, come with me to see Joker make a fool of himself. Jill is in a hurry. Lin, there are thousands of people on the two ships. If it explodes, poison Ivy pouted. If it were me, I would just press it. Lin Mo laughed. Ivy, you said that, but it's not so easy to do this. Also, how do you know that the remote control in your hand is not detonating the bomb on your own ship? When everyone heard this, they were shocked, knew how, and broke out in a cold sweat. Catwoman murmured, according to Joker's personality, it is really possible to arrange it like this, so that it will be dramatic. The widow rolled her eyes. Can we just call the guys on the boat and say Joker will do this? Then they won't push the button. Hua Mulan glanced at the widow. Natalie, you have a good grasp of human nature. Lin Mo nodded secretly. A spy who can fool the god of cunning Loki. How bad is it? The widow laughed. Boss, I'm not bad. Just raise the salary directly. Lin Mo shook his head. You think too simply. Joker can arrange so many things. Can there not be a few crazy insiders on board? Let's talk about it. Joker thinks the experiment is meaningless, and it is very likely that the two ships will be detonated directly. Harley's eyes are filled with admiration. Lin, you are really powerful. So what should we do? Lin Mo looked into the distance. Naturally, it's a gamble with Joker. I bet that human nature still has a bright spot, and they won't press the detonator. At the same time, we set off and prepare to beat Joker. The widow curled her lips. She didn't believe in human nature. Chapter 84. Lin Mo laughed. Natalie, I bet you if they don't press the detonator, your salary will be reduced to 2,000 knives. If they do, I'll give you 5,000 knives a month. The widow made some calculations, but still shook her head. Forget it. After all, it's a boat of people. Let's try to save them. Besides, a ship is full of criminals. How could they not detonate? Lin Mo is non-committal. Maybe these criminals you think will teach you a lesson. Let's go. A total of 4 Bat motorcycles. Lin Mo sits behind Catwoman. Everyone else takes their places. Boom. The roar of the engine. Everyone headed towards the Pruitt building where Joker was hiding. A building that was not yet half finished. After Catwoman is strengthened by Alice Serum, her control power is stronger, and the Bat motorcycle soars fast. Lin Mo put his arms around her fat-free waist. Selena, have you beaten your blood? It's so exciting. The corner of Catwoman's mouth smiled, and the Bat bike turned slightly, splashing the water on the ground towards Harley's motorcycle. Harley screamed, Damn cat. Lin Mo nodded secretly. The competition for favor is already heating up. Harley took the lead last night. Catwoman is going to take revenge. It's so hard for me. Batman was riding a motorcycle at full speed, heard the roar behind him, looked back, and quickly became sore. Behind him lined up, for Bat motorcycles, except for Lin Mo behind Catwoman. They are all big beauties with excellent figure and appearance. It's a monster. Lin is so respectful. Lin Mo waved to Batman. Brother, what a coincidence. Batman nodded, but he wondered if it was time to find a companion. The barrage in the live broadcast room exploded 747. Batman looks miserable. It is clearly his Bat motorcycle, but it has become Mo's pickup tool. I would also like to be Brother Mo. There is no need to be a lone hero. The widow rides a motorcycle and carries Reba. She rides very smoothly. She is salivating over this Bat motorcycle. When running, you must find a car to go. Catwoman laughed. Natalie, can you ride a motorcycle with short legs? The widow was furious, so she stepped on the gas and rushed out. The wind is so strong. Can your big mouth bear it? Catwoman is on point. Competing with the old lady? Boom. Catwoman also speeds up. The two chase after each other. The speed is very fast. Lin Mo laughed. Oh, there are too many bad girls and not enough good men. Batman has a mind. Lin's maid is also very good, heroic, and cool. Below the building, the detectives have assembled a few. The new Commissioner Gordon is directing. Sniper report. Joker's subordinates stand very conspicuously. It is easy for us to snipe them. Gordon was about to give an order when Jill came up. Gordon, wait a minute, Lin said. Those people wearing Joker masks are actually hostages. And those hostages are the real Joker's men. Gordon felt another Gordon in his heart, and he almost made a mistake again. Fortunately, there is Lin. Batman is in the opposite building. The Bat, Kba, spreads his cape and flies towards the building where Joker is. Building ground floor, Catwoman screamed. No way, There is no elevator. We have to climb stairs, at least 5,000 floors. The widow glanced at Lin Mo. Boss, you need to pay extra for climbing the stairs. Lin Mo was shocked. Natalie, can you keep out of Money's eyes? With a shake of his hand, the 10 rings instantly radiated golden light and hit the ground. Boom! Lin Mo soared into the sky and flew towards the building. Harley staring at the stars. Lin is so handsome. The widow hurriedly wrote it down in a small notebook. Su Wenwu's 10 rings were indeed taken by him. She immediately looked at the dozens of stories of tall buildings. Monster, I'm so exhausted. Lin Mo doesn't really fly, but uses the impact of the 10 rings to jump high, just like Wonder Woman. Boom! He slammed into the upper floors of the building, and the 10 rings in his hand rushed out, knocking Joker's men who were shooting at him into the air. Boom! Lin Mo smashed the ceiling and came to the upper floor. Batman is pecking at some of Joker's minions. Joker chattering and laughing. Batman, you can't. He commanded the 3 vicious dogs under his feet. Go, bite that big bat. Batman kicked a dog and was bitten by 2 dogs. Obviously this suit of armor is bulletproof, but not dog-proof. The kicked dog rushed towards Lin Mo. With one finger of Lin Mo, released the fear. The dog barked a few times and ran away with its tail between its legs. Joker? Damn Lin, what have you done to my dog? Lin Mo went over, kicked the 2 dogs away, and dragged Batman up. Joker smiled and pointed to the 2 ferries not far away. Batman, don't you have principles? Look at those 2 ships. They will definitely blow up each other. This is human nature. Batman shook his head. Joker, you are wrong. People are not so dark. Lin Mo also shook his head. You are all wrong. Joker, your experiment is not rigorous at all, Joker mocked. Lin, why are you a murderer? Lin Mo laughed. I don't know if human nature is glorious, but have you ever thought about the person who pushed the button? Who wants to live a lifetime of sin? That is to say, even if everyone wants to bomb each other to save themselves, they may not be willing to press the button. So, I believe that in the end neither ship will explode, Joker snorted. Lin, in vain you graduated from Arkham. You don't understand human nature at all. They will definitely blow up each other before they themselves are blown up. Lin Mo is non-committal. I'll show you the brilliance of humanity. Lin Mo took out Alice's serum injection and gave Batman a shot. Batman. Lin, what are you doing? Joker laughed strangely. Oh, Lin injected you with the Alice serum. Batman. You want blackened too. Batman growled and rushed to beat Joker. After serum strengthening, Batman's physical fitness has improved to a new level. The Joker who beat him barked strangely, and the 2 dogs were also scared away by Batman. Joker screamed and laughed. Cha-cha. Batman, you're capable of killing me. Batman punched the concrete wall hard, dusty, very hard way. I will not kill. Never. Catwoman and the widow climbed up panting, and as soon as they entered the door, they saw Batman beating Joker violently. Looking at Batman's almost black eyeballs, Catwoman exclaimed, Lin, you gave him the Alice serum? He didn't do anything indescribable to you, did he? Batman was taken aback for a moment. Why did this sound so unreasonable? Widow's sister rolled her eyes. There is something going on here. Catwoman can't wait to find a crack in the ground to get in. She's not calling herself. Lin Mo coughed. Selina, Alice serum makes blacken. I believe Batman can resist blacken. Batman was very moved. Lin believed in himself. He punched Joker a few times, and the more he hit, the more he felt better. He quickly restrained his heart and roared, Joker, hand over the detonator. Joker looks like a dead pig who is not afraid of boiling water. This location is very good. Let's watch the firework of the ferry below. It's only a minute away. The widow pulled Lin Mo's clothes. Are you really not going to do something? Lin Mo shrugged. I believe in the people of Gotham. They all have the brilliance of humanity. In fact, he knew the plot and knew that the ship would not explode. The widow carefully looked at Lin Mo. Boss, it's a bit untrue to say this from the mouth of you, the murderer king of Gotham. Lin Mo is smiling but not smiling. Knowing that I am the king of killers, you still dare to work with me. It's not easy for you, a female college student. The widow coughed, with a troubled expression on her face. Didn't I owe too much foreign debt? Follow you. No one dares to ask for debts anyway. Lin Mo nodded. If Juan Milan didn't find out that you really lost millions of dollars in stocks, I would really have some doubts about you. The widow's sister wants to cry but has no tears, and she loses her fortune by trading in stocks. And she has become a protective color, a monster. Time passed minute by minute. Joker's expression is getting worse and worse. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Why hasn't the ship exploded? Batman growls. Do you think the world is as ugly as you? At 12 o'clock, The two ships still hadn't exploded. Joker is really disappointed. This incident made him lose face in front of Lin Mo and Batman. He pushes Batman away. It's better to ask for others these days than to ask for yourself. I still want to come in person. He took out the detonator and pressed it, but there was no response. Shake it, but still no response. Lin Mo laughed. It's the United States. It's a copycat. Chapter 85. Lin Mo has already used psychokinesis to tamper with and destroy the detonator. Joker is angry. Lin, is your fault again. I killed your girl. Joker raised his gun and shot at the widow. The widow quickly rolled over to avoid it, but accidentally stepped on a moving steel bar, screamed, and flew out of the building without guardrails. With one kick from Batman, Oda was also thrown away. Joker laughed in the air, although he lost the two-ship experiment. But Batman was going to kill people, breaking the principle. He still won. Even if he was the one who died, Joker was still very happy. Catwoman pushed Lin Mo. Aren't you going to save your maid? Lin Mo jumped directly, kicked against the ceiling, and chased after the widow's sister like a cannonball. The widow is still screaming in the air. No, I don't want to die yet. I shouldn't be here. Wouldn't it be nice to have Sky here? Whoosh. Lin Mo flew over, holding her slender waist firmly. Natalie, who is Sky? Is she good-looking? The widow was taken aback. You flew down to save me? Otherwise, should I hold the Leaning Tower of Pisa experiment with you? The widow was moved. But we've only known each other for a while. Lin Mo waved. Sometimes a moment is 1,000 years, widow's sister complained in her heart. This love story is so earthy. She suddenly screamed. Why haven't you opened your parachute yet? Lin Mo wondered. Parachute? What's that? The widow screamed. Monsters. People are here, but the brains are not doctored. Joker also flew in midair, seeing Lin Mo still picking up girls, laughed and said, It's great to have you all accompany me to die. It's not that Batman won. It's that I don't want to play anymore. Lin Mo smiled. If you lose, you don't want to play anymore? Garbage. Joker naturally cursed. Widow's sister can't help it. This boss is too unprofessional. Both of them are going to die, and they are still arguing. The widow shouted to Lin Mo. Her temperament suddenly changed. Hold me. Lin Mo muttered. It's so fierce. It's so fierce. The widow took a look at Lin Mo's hand. She was in a bad mood. What's the matter? Scumbag. She took out the hook gun from her waist and shot at the building. Ding. The trend of the two falling down suddenly. Seeing the two people hanging in the air, Batman used his hook gun to entangle the falling Joker, and he restrained the demon that killed Joker. Joker's laughter stopped abruptly. He was in a bad mood and cursed loudly. Batman, you coward. You have the ability to kill me. The widow yelled loudly there. Can you hold your dirty hands in another place? Lin Mo laughed. I can't. It's so high below. I'm afraid. Joker is also scolding. He is already very frustrated, and the two are still showing affection. Damn it, Shio and I died so fast. Lin Mo sneered, waved his hand, and the real fire of Samadhi floated on Joker's body. Boom. The small flame instantly ignites Joker, enveloping him in flames. I'll see how you come back to life this time. Joker screamed a few times and was quickly engulfed in flames. The widow blinked her eyes. This guy is really bad. Boss, think of a way. This thin thread can hardly support the two of us. Then don't hold on. Lin Mo broke the hand of the widow's sister, and the two continued to fall. Pervert. The widow screamed all the way. You are crazy. Billions of USD. Don't give it to me. You want to die. Lin Mo held the widow's sister's waist with one hand, and with a wave of the other, the 5 golden rings flew out and hit the ground, offsetting the falling force of the two. Lin Mo landed firmly on the ground. Natasha Romanoff is terrified. Lin Mo is crazy. Her heart is still beating wildly. Gordon came over and whispered, Lin, the story of you burning Joker to death has been broadcast on Gotham TV. Lin Mo shrugged. What a big deal. I even killed those people from the Owl Court. Let's count it together. He climbed up the widow's sister. By the way, she also participated in the Owl Killing Court, and she will go to jail from now on. The widow is stunned. Just playing Heartbeat, and now going to jail. This task is really exciting. Batman also flew down, looking at Lin Mo with complicated eyes. Lin, you are the one who carried everything. Lin Mo formed a seal in his hand, and a golden light curse enveloped Batman, helping him relieve the side effects of Alice's serum. Batman was even more moved. Lin, you helped me become stronger, and you didn't try to repay me. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. What a big deal. I'll go to Arkham and come back. Lin Mo surrendered to Jill, and was sent to the Arkham Asylum with the fugitive Catwoman, maid Natalie, and family Dr. Harley. The whole family goes to Arkham Hospital. The whole Gotham is boiling again. What's wrong with Lin killing the heinous Joker? Those at the Court of Owls are even more deserving. There has been a lot less crime in Gotham recently, all thanks to Lin. The new director of Arkham Asylum, Kesey Sharp, led the doctors and guards to greet Lin Mo respectfully. Lin, I'm finally looking forward to you. With tears in her eyes, Koichi grabbed Lin Mo's hand with a sincere look on her face. The widow rolled her eyes. Is this Nima here to go to jail? It feels like she is here to inspect the work. Kesey has his own plan. He plans to run for Gotham Persimmon Chief. If he gets the support of Lin Mo, it will definitely get twice the result with half the effort. He continued, Dr. Harley, the position of Arkham is always reserved for you. You are a very good psychiatrist. Harley Quinn was speechless and fell directly to the first patient. Where is it excellent? How hypocritical. Catwoman leans against Lin Mo, blinks her eyes. The Dean, I want a deluxe single room. Kesey was naturally satisfied. Lin Mo patted Kesey on the shoulder. Kesey, your reputation is good. I support you running for Gotham Persimmon. Asking for flowers. There is no suitable person on Lin Mo's side. Putting the sensible Koichi on the throne can also prevent the infiltration of forces outside Gotham. Koichi's wrinkles were almost squeezed together, and what he wanted was this sentence from Lin Mo. Lin, don't worry, I will do my best for Gotham's prosperity. Lin Mo and others entered the ward area. The Riddler comes over. Boss Lin, I miss you so much. Lin Mo kicked him away. I'm not that tuneful, come on. Killer Crocodile and others also stood in line, nodding and bowing. The widow was stunned. Is this the rebellious Arkham lunatic in the legend? He is even more obedient than a kindergarten kid. It is conceivable what these people have experienced before. Riddler nods and bows. Sister-in-law, the room has been cleaned. Do you share with the boss, or each of you? Catwoman kicked over. My old lady is innocent. Definitely the first one. Lin Mo laughed. Zero, I'm in a hurry tonight. I guess I will stay for a few more days. Let's have a dinner together tomorrow. Everyone cheered in unison, wanting to eat egg fried rice fried by Lin Mo for too long. Lin Mo nodded. Everyone's cheers seemed more sincere this time. Night. Just as Lin Mo lay down, Catwoman twisted her slender waist and sneaked in. Hurry up, play chess with me. I will kill every piece of you. Lin Mo laughed. This flag is too big. He held Catwoman in his arms. Catch the pieces with your cat's paws. Catwoman gave him a charming look. Face the wind. Long Lin Mo glanced at the sleeping cat and slipped to Harley's ward. Dr. Harley, don't you feel uncomfortable going from doctor to patient? Harley tucked into Lin Mo's arms. Bad guy. Trick someone into coming in, and don't accompany me. Aren't I here? Harley bowed his head, brushed his hair, and began to work hard to see a doctor. Another cell. The widow is reporting to Fury. Boss, life can't go on anymore. I actually came to the madhouse to be a madman. Fury comforted. Natasha Romanoff, hold on a little longer. Just wait until I find out the details of Lin. The widow rolled her eyes. I'm afraid I haven't figured out his details yet, and I've become a lunatic. I fell from 50 floors today and almost turned into meat sauce. Anyway, I don't want to do it anymore. Fury had no choice but to sigh. Hawkeye can't do it. Sky is new. Hill is not suitable to be a spy. I really can't do it without you. I will apply for a bonus for you this month. The widow just nodded. This is what you said? You must give a bonus. Of course, the widow doesn't really want to leave. The food from Lin Mo's family alone makes her not want to leave. Besides, she thinks it's fun to follow Lin Mo, just like now. What an interesting place Arkham Asylum is. You can still get an Arkham diploma, and you can boast for a lifetime in this life. Chapter 86. Lin Mo lived in Arkham for 3 days, and Kesey respectfully presented the diplomas of the 4 of them. Catwoman burst into tears. After studying for so many years, she finally graduated. Lin, thank you. This gift is really too precious. From then on, all the previous things were written off from her, and she was innocent again. Harley Quinn was full of emotion. It was really exciting to change from a graduate certificate holder to a graduate certificate recipient. The widow thought, with this graduation certificate, do I not have to pay back the money owed to the bank? Lin Mo laughed. Okay, go back and frame your diploma. It's an honor. The next few days, Lin Mo is practicing in the villa, preparing for the second round of survival games in the future. Ding! Contestant Lin Mo, the first round of the survival game is officially over. Your total score is 95 points, ranking first. Special rewards, Chi and Blood plus 10, Agility plus 10, Spirit plus 10. Reward Golden Skills, Photon Energy Technique, absorbing the energy of fixed star, nourishing cells. Photon Energy Technique includes flight, defense, and attack. The user can fill the whole body with photon energy and soar in the sky, 850, and can also hit the battleship and go on a rampage. 1. Ding. Players, please pay attention. The second round of the competition will be held in 1 month. Items that are not rewarded by the system are not allowed at that time. Lin Mo was overjoyed. He finally had the flight technique, and he no longer had to look at the sky and sigh. You can also hit battleships. Isn't this the skill of Aunt Marvel? It's okay. Lin Mo's body is covered with golden light, soaring into the sky. Wearing home clothes, the widow's sister who was cleaning rubbed her eyes. Fact, I read that right. Did he just fly? Oh, Lin Mo is flying around in the sky over the sea, wantonly enjoying the feeling of letting birds fly high in the sky. The system rewarded well this time. It deserves praise. Reba, Harley, and others came out one after another, looking at the light spots in the sky. Whoosh! Lin Mo fell back to the ground. Reba ran over, whispered, "Brother Mo, is this a system reward? It's so strong. I won the 3rd place, and I got a reward of Frostbolt." Lin Mo smiled. "Frost Arrow is not bad. You are so beautiful. You can be beautiful and frozen." Reba snorted, "Just know how to tease me and ignore you." Lin Mo found Hua Mulan, and she also got a wood restoration technique. Mulan frowned. "Lin Mo, where do you think the next round will be played?" Lin Mo pointed to the map. "I guess it's the Big Apple. There are a lot of hidden masters there." Hua Mulan also nodded. "As far as we know so far, Superman, Wonder Woman, Female Spider, etc., these people should not be underestimated." Hua Mulan displayed the information of these people on the tablet. Lin Mo secretly praised. Hua Mulan is indeed a great heroine who is engaged in a career, and all the materials are ready. The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. "Oh, that Wonder Woman with long legs is so sassy. That female Spider-Gwen is also very beautiful." Moyo. Lin Mo made up his mind. There is also Ancient One in Holy Place in New York. Does Strange, who is still working as a neurosurgeon, count? The idiot Deadpool? And the false heroes of Walt Company, etc. Lin Mo looked at the two. "Cultivate well this month. Our opponents will be very strong." Reba shook her fist. "Well, I will definitely not hold you back." At night, Lin Mo was pulled by Poison Ivy to the garden woods next to the villa. "Lin, the environment here is very good. I will be your gardener from now on, okay?" Lin Mo lifted Ivy's chin. "A gardener is a gardener, and a lover is a lover. Wouldn't it be tiring for you to have 2 jobs?" Poison Ivy went down and talked to Lin Xiaomao about salary. Lin Mo took a deep breath. "Okay, $8,000 a month, including food and accommodation." Ivy fought harder. The two chatted for a long time in the garden, looking at the stars in the sky, feeling very bad. Lin Mo went back and chatted with Firefly again. She plans to be the security guard of the villa. Lin Mo naturally agreed to the reasonable request of Catwoman's best friend. Although Detective Jill is unwilling to live in the villa, he allows Lin Mo to live in her house temporarily. That night, the two had just talked about the recent case, and Jill, who was sweating profusely, curled up in Lin Mo's arms. "B***************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** expect to fall into your trap. Lin Mo shrugged. This is fate. I met you when I first arrived in Gotham. Jill pinched Lin Mo hard. You have the nerve to say it. I was peeped by you on the first day. Lin Mo is on fire. Jill can only open her mouth and shout Omega. Omega, I was wrong. You are the boss, okay. Lin Mo laughed. Miss, you are now the superintendent of the Southern District Police Station. Can you rise up once? Jill snorted. Join if you can't beat it. I still understand the truth at this time. Lin Mo's cell phone rang. Jill pouted. Which little fairy again? Lin Mo looked at it and smiled. It's really not a fairy, he answered the phone. Tony, why are you still free to call me so late? You don't need to accompany Pepper. The arrogant voice of Iron Man came. Haha, Lin, do you know what I'm doing? There will be a prize for guessing. Lin Mo heard the wind on the other side. You have retreated for so long. I'm afraid you are doing a mark in battle suit. The wind is so strong. And you are so arrogant. I guess you are flying. Iron Man was stunned. I'm going. I really suspect that you specially tuned up a few satellites to monitor me. I'm flying to Gotham. Can we have a drink later? Lin Mo Mingwu. It's true that this guy wants to come here for a meal. Okay, but don't come down directly from the sky above my villa. There is a formation there. Even satellites can't see inside. Lin Mo let Jill take a good rest and flew back directly from the balcony. The widow heard that Iron Man was coming to dinner, so she asked Selina for a Catwoman blindfold to put on. I heard that Sher Stark is a pervert. I have to protect myself. Lin Mo exposes her lazily. Go to the wine cellar to get some good bottles of wine, and Batman will come later. Also, the grilled beef and mutton are also skewered, the widow screamed. It's unreasonable for me to do so many things alone. Lin Mo glared at her. Do you still want to become a regular? Do you still need to inject Alice serum? The widow hastened to stop talking and hang on. Alice serum is a good thing. Lin Mo looked out and saw an iron lump flying in the distant sky. It was Iron Man naturally. He didn't listen to Lin Mo's words, but flew directly to Lin Mo's villa. Just a few hundred meters above the sky, Iron Man screamed and fell down. Lin Mo shook his head. Instead of a sister Lin falling from the sky, an iron bump fell instead. Whoosh! Lin Mo flew straight up with golden light all over, caught Iron Man, and then landed smoothly. Iron Man's helmet opened. Tony's face paled. Lin, just now I seemed to see a monster with huge amounts of stabbing at me with a fork, and then my head hurt. Lin Mo laughed. This is the formation I set up. I told you earlier not to fly over directly. Tony was a little startled. It's so real, my heart feels like it's been pricked, Lin Mo muttered, and the golden light spell enveloped Tony, bringing him back to life. Tony stood up. Wow, that's amazing. I'm fine again. He stood up, waved his arms. Lin, how is it? This battle suit is not bad, isn't it? Catwoman came over. Tony, it's okay. People will give me the nickname Iron Man in the future. Tony nodded. Selena, the nickname 2.3 is really bad. Harley laughed. Why don't you call him Iron Barrel Man? It's also very appropriate. Ivy suggested Straight Man of Steel. Tony is almost autistic, and his names are getting uglier than the last. Lin Mo smiled. I tell you to study hard. Wonder Woman, Batman. Tony, you can be called Iron Man with this outfit. Tony's eyes lit up. Iron Man is really a good name. Boom. The sound of Bat motorcycles sounded outside the villa. Lin Mo opened the door. Batman in black came over on a motorcycle. He glanced at Tony's battle suit. It's too bulky. Only technology and hard work are left, and I can't fight. Tony looked at Batman. You say you're a bat, but you can only glide, but you can't fly? You're outdated. What era is it? When the two meet, they don't deal with each other. Lin Mo, could it be that the Dark Forest law is applicable to those who are ability and ability? He smooths things out. Both of you are my friends. Don't be like this. It's not good to have a drink together and chat. Chapter 87. Lin Mo greeted the two to sit down. The widow's sister wearing a Catwoman mask served barbecue and wine. Tony's eyes lit up. Oh, your maid looks good too. Lin Mo laughed. $2,000 a month. The salary burden is very heavy. Tony was stunned. Only $2,000? So cheap. Iron Man and Batman, two of the biggest capitalists in the United States, are about to cry. The widow agrees greatly. Batman wondered. Hey, it was still $2,000 before, and the salary has been reduced again. It seems that she likes this place very much. The widow almost put the barbecue on Batman's face, and she liked it here. Sure enough, he's a straight man. No wonder he doesn't have a girlfriend yet. He deserves it. Iron Man laughed. I pay $30,000 a month, and my family also needs such an assistant. Batman ate a skewer. With this food, who wants to leave? Don't think that money is enough. Dude, Iron Man laughed. Speaking of dudes, you Bruce Wayne of Gotham is the real dude who does nothing but picks up girls all day long, Batman said in a deep voice. Maybe others have done a lot of things. You don't know, Iron Man waved. I believe that Lin has done a lot of things. Him? Forget it. Lin Mo smiled. Batman 21. Tony can be trusted. Why don't you put your mask down? Batman thought for a while. Since Lin Ju knew that Iron Man could be trusted, he took off the mask easily. Tony was shocked instantly. You're Bruce Wayne? Hidden deep enough. Bruce shook his head. You think I'm like you and like being in the spotlight? Seeing that the two were about to fight again, Lin Mo raised his glass. You too. Everyone's way of dealing with things is different. As long as you do what you think is right, come on, let's eat skewers and drink. The three of them started to drink violently. Soon, Tony's face was flushed, his body had not been strengthened, and his ability to carry alcohol was poor. After drinking more than 10 rounds, Lin Mo asked, Tony, I have a strengthening serum. Would you like a shot? Iron Man's eyes lit up. If you hit it, you can release lightning like you and emit golden light flight. What are you thinking? It will make your strength and agility several times stronger at most. There are some side effects, but I can help you eliminate them. Lin Mo frowned. It's just that the little pepper may be too much to bear. I'm afraid it will affect the harmony of your relationship. Iron Man's eyes are brighter. Lin, you are a good buddy. Give me an injection quickly. The widow snorted secretly. They are all scumbags. Lin Mo took out the Alice serum and gave Iron Man a shot. Tony didn't have blackened, but stood there and improvised a Shakespeare play, which made everyone laugh. Lin Mo nodded. It's a pity to be a drama actor who was delayed by the family business. With a wave of his hand, the golden light curse enveloped Iron Man, helping him relieve the side effects. Tony shook his head. What was I doing just now? Lin Mo showed him the tablet. You are amazing. Improv Shakespeare performance. Iron Man's face is a bit dark. Lin, let's make a price. How much to delete the video? Everyone laughed. Iron Man walked over and lifted the battle suit weighing about 200 caddies with one hand. Wow, my muscle strength has at least tripled. Widow's sister is sour. Here she is the only one who doesn't have Alice serum. It's too much. Several people chatted until late at night. Batman is obviously drunk. His eyes are wet. Lin, Rachel, and Den are getting married and asked me to be best man. Lin Mo shrugged. I really don't know what's so good about Rachel. Bruce, you deserve better. After finishing speaking, Lin Mo took a look at Catwoman. It seemed that the better one was already at his home. What a shame. It seems that there is Lei Xiaogu's daughter, Bane's lover. Batman's love history is really full of disasters. Iron Man is dying of laughter. Bruce, you're not hanging on a tree, are you? Look at me. How wonderful it is to play in the world. Lin Mo shook his head. This guy was quickly taken care of by Zaijiali, and he had the nerve to laugh at Batman. The three drank until late at night, and Tony and Wayne were both drunk. Lin Mo arranged the two of them in the villa next door and arranged them in the same room. Harley sneaked over, hooking Lin Mo's neck with both hands. Dear Lin, I want you to fly me. Lin Mo laughed. Do things for the sky to see? Can play, so let's go to the sky to see the stars. Lin Mo's photon energy enveloped Harley, and with his arms around her waist, the two of them flew into the sky with a whoosh. Catwoman screamed. My mother also wants to see the stars. The little goblin is really aggressive. The widow curled her lips. Men are so fragrant. She looked around and screamed, Isn't it? I'm the only one who does the cleaning? Do you want to be alive? Lin Mo and Harley had already arrived in the clouds, shrouded in photon energy, and Harley didn't feel cold. She blushed. Lin, what are we talking about? You can't see the satellite. Lin Mo nodded. Don't worry. The photon energy will block the observation of the satellite. Harley's eyes lit up. He brushed his hair back, bowed his head, and began to chat. Lin Mo let out a long breath, watching the stars chatting. Really nice. He just sent the tired Harley home, and Catwoman is going to the sky to see the stars. Lin Mo time passed little by little, and another half a month passed. Hua Mulan showed Lin Mo the latest news. Tony beat Stan's big iron bumps, and admitted that he was Iron Man at the press conference very flamboyantly. Lin Mo said with a smile, This is really Tony, playing cards against common sense. Phil Coulson is going to lose a lot of hair again. Let's get ready too. We will have new challenges soon. Reba smiled. The stock of Stark Industries has skyrocketed after this incident, and you, the shareholder, have made a lot of money. Widow's sister was sour again. There was an opportunity to make money in front of her, but she thought Lin Mo was lying to her. It's a monster. My old lady is too unlucky. There is only one day left until the next game. On this day, Lin Mo woke up and found that Harley and the others had gone shopping. Natasha Romanoff was left alone to clean the house. Lin Mo laughed. Natalie, why don't you go shopping? The widow rolled her beautiful eyes. Boss, with a monthly salary of 2,000, are you sure I can buy something? If you're not from the same class, don't go shopping together. Lin Mo took out the Alice serum. Given your good performance, this serum is for you. The widow is overjoyed. Finally, a little gain. Lin Mo injected her directly. Soon, the color of the widow's eyeballs changed. She glanced at Lin Mo and said domineeringly, Manservant, kneel down for my old lady. Lin Mo laughed. How wronged was Natasha Romanoff that she hated him the most? Is this to get back the scene? The widow walked over to 823 on a catwalk and tapped Lin Mo's abdominal muscles. Show me your 8-pack abs, or else you'll lick your toes. Choose one. Lin Mo? So what the hell has become of you, Blacken? It's brutal. In view of Natasha Romanoff's strength, Lin Mo had no choice but to follow suit. The two returned to the house and had a heated discussion about the side effects of the serum. Lin Mo came to the conclusion that Black Widow's body had been strengthened before, and this time the strengthening seems to be stronger. Super fierce. Hotter than devil peppers. At the last moment, Lin Mo cast a golden light spell to help the widow's sister get rid of the side effects. Both fell asleep. Long the widow woke up and glanced at Lin Mo. The expression on her face could write a TV drama script. Damn it, you actually took my old lady's instant noodles. Do you want to kill him? Or don't? It seems that I took the initiative to chat. He did it on purpose. There seemed to be two villains arguing on the widow's head. In the end, she looked at Lin Mo's starry face with sword eyebrows and finally snorted. Damn B asterisk 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 D. I didn't expect to see a scumbag. She got up quietly, went out, took away the cosmetics that Lin Mo bought for everyone with Lin Mo's public funds in her room, and rode a bat motorcycle, and left the villa. Iron Man is very wild recently, wearing a steel battle suit to fight terrorists everywhere. Fury felt that the widow had stayed with Lin Mo long enough, and arranged for her to go to Stark Industry to lurk. Widow's sister naturally doesn't want to leave. It's delicious and good to live here. Don't be too happy in your childhood. The warm feeling here was something she had never experienced before. However, after these things happened, it was not good for her to stay. A asterisk asterisk Cole, it's cheap for you. Chapter 88. Lin Mo looked at the back of the widow's sister from the balcony. Hey, did I get her heart or her body? It's frightening to think about it. Netizens in the live broadcast room naturally complained about Lin Mo crazily when Harley and the others come back from shopping. Hey Lin, Natalie? Lin Mo sighed. Someone hired her with a high salary, but she didn't even ask for this month's salary. So she left. Catwoman approached Lin Mo and sniffed him. You won't come hard. Scare her away. Lin Mo rubbed Catwoman's hair. Please pay attention to your identity. You are a cat, not a dog nose. Lin Mo looks around. Tomorrow, Hua Mulan and Reba and I will go out for a trip, which may last for 3 months. Catwoman, Harley, Poison Ivy, Jill, etc. all screamed. March doesn't know the taste of meat. Who can bear it? Harley holds Lin Mo's arm. Lin, let me go with you. Lin Mo shrugged. It's not that I don't want to. It's because a certain superpower doesn't allow it. I can't reveal too much about it. Seeing everyone disappointed. But don't be nervous. I guess you should be in New York. I hope you will work hard at home first. Lin Mo taught several people how to use the 10 rings. I can't take these things with me. So how many of you each were first? This thing can not only kill the enemy, but also keep youth forever. Everyone's eyes are bright, so they must be worn well. Who would dislike her youth? Early the next morning, whoosh. Lin Mo, Hua Mulan, and Reba, who were still having breakfast together, disappeared with a whoosh. Catwoman, her rare seriousness. We have to work hard to practice. Maybe we can help Lin in the future. Harley Quinn also nodded. Sisters, if you want to eat delicious food, you have to work hard. Poison Ivy licked his lips. It's really time to work hard. Player Preparation Hall. At the moment, Lin Mo looks around. It is found that the players participating in this competition are obviously stronger. The United States has Terminators with dark glasses. Forget about Miyamoto Musashi, a new player from Shiari country, and Sadako with disheveled hair. There is also Aquaman's younger brother ORM, King of the Sea Clan, and his fiancée Mera. A few vampires also came from Europe. Lin Mo took a closer look and saw that there were characters from Underworld, the moon goddess Selena in tight leather clothing, Craven who coveted her, and the ancestor Victor. Werewolves and so on are also listed. There is also the blue-skinned Kree. Lin Mo vaguely remembers that this guy is called Luo Bei, the accuser Ronin's partner, one of the commanders who drove the battleship and was scared off by Captain Marvel. Luo Bei let out a long sigh. Unexpectedly, I came to Earth in this way. Beauty, what's your name? Follow me this time. A frivolous voice came. People are talking about it. It's Prince Carrie Meyer. He won the first place on a certain planet this time. What a scumbag. You harassed beautiful women when you first came here. I heard that he is the Star Lord, and his father is the Emperor of the Kree Empire. Lin Mo turned his head and saw that Reba was being harassed by a blue-skinned Kree. Naturally, he didn't want to sit idly by. Lin Mo walked over and held Reba's waist. Little girl, why are you running around? Reba breathed a sigh of relief when she heard that it was Lin Mo, brother Mo. The people here are so weird. Meyer stared at Lin Mo. Earthlings? Give me your woman. Lin Mo is just one word. Meyer has sharp eyes. You don't even know who you messed with. Meyer punched Lin Mo. Lin Mo also played Jeet Kune Do. Boom. A loud bang, huge amounts of shockwave, knocked down many people around. Both Lin Mo and Meyer took 3 steps back. Meyer was surprised that a pure earthling was so powerful. Everyone was also shocked. Although these 2 people. Ding, warning, fighting is not allowed in the preparation hall. It will be punished if it happens again. The system beeps. Meyer and Lin Mo looked at each other. Both of them knew that this was an endless game. Hua Mulan came over and stood beside Lin Mo on one left and one on the right. Everyone's eyes are bright. The girls are all beautiful. Who is this man? I heard that he won the first place in the Gotham competition. Not only is he a scumbag, but he is also a psychopath. Sadako? The scumbag must die. Mera looked at Lin Mo. Her eyes lit up. So handsome. I didn't expect people from land to be so handsome. King Aum frowned, feeling a little different on his head. Selena moved her nose and said to Elder Victor, Elder, This man's blood smells good. Victor's eyes lit up. His blood has the energy of a fixed star. After inhaling it, we will evolve, and we won't be afraid of the sun anymore. His blood, I must get it. Lin Mo felt Selena's burning eyes. I'm going. Why are these vampires looking at me like that? It's a monster. At this time, the sound of the system sounded in the hall. All contestants, the 3-month survival challenge in Apple City is about to begin. Not only do you have to survive hard, but one day, an alien army will come. The person who scored first in this competition will be rewarded, part of Phoenix Force. That's all for hints, but Lin Mo knew that it was actually the arrival of Thanos' Chitauri army. 0127021212012553461 Phoenix Force. Even if you get part of the Phoenix Force, you will become a strong person in the peak level Godfather, and you can compete with the gods. King Orm clenched his fist. Mara, get the Phoenix Force, and our Sea clan will rise. Mara is not interested in the warm madman King Orm. I think the strength of the players here is not bad. We will play steadily, and the right way is to benefit the Haizu. She looked towards Lin Mo. Maybe we can find some allies. King Orm's expression was a little bad. Survival game starts now. Whoosh. The crowd was dispersed and teleported to various places in New York. Late at night, Lin Mo appeared on a rundown street in Brooklyn. He checked the pots and pans in the lower space. It's all gone? It seems that if you put it in the space, it will be taken away by the system. Lin Mo picked up the Daily Planet on the street seat. Tony History Stark admits to being Iron Man. Lin burns the Joker, saves Gotham again. It seems that my guess is right. It is still in this world. Lin Mo was excited. Although he couldn't leave New York for the time being, he could still use the billions he earned before. The bad girls of Gotham are also waiting for him to come home. Lin Mo View Panel. Player. Lin Mo. Occupation. None. Camp. Justice. Vigor and Blood 135. Agility 124. And Spirit 223. Ordinary Person 7. Skills. Thunder Fury. Fascination. Juyushu. Psychokinesis. Golden Light Curse. Photon Energy. 5 Thunder Correction. Samadhi True Fire, etc. Physical. Slightly, assigning justice to Fongjing fits Lin Mo's idea. This time, he wants to establish a good relationship with Ancient One, Wonder Woman, and others. Besides, the best way to collect points in the end is to blow up Thanos' holy place #1. If I am a villain, would I blow up the Earth? Just when Lin Mo was thinking, 2 white men blocked Lin Mo's way, took out knives. Boy, hand over the money. Lin Mo shrugged, opened his pockets. You look at me like a rich man? The two yelled, B******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** man. Lin Mo smiled. Well, can you lend me your mobile phone? The two bastards were fooled. It was the first time they met such a tyrannical fat sheep. Not only did they have no money, but they even wanted to rob them of their mobile phones. Hole. Bang bang. Lin Mo knocked them down with 2 punches, picked up a mobile phone and sent a video to Catwoman. Hey, did the cat miss me? Catwoman said in surprise. D. You finally have news. Lin Mo laughed. I'm in Brooklyn, New York, broke and miserable scumbag. That's how it should be. Do you want us to come to you? Lin Mo thought for a while. No, Wang Zhao. I don't need it for the time being. There are a lot of strong people in New York. You are still practicing in Gotham now. Harley and Poison Ivy also squeeze in. Lin, we miss you. Lin Mo laughed. Me too. Wait for me for a month at most, and I'll come back and torture you. D. Scumbag. Everyone scolded softly. Harley Quinn said seriously. Lin, you have disappeared for a few hours. We have discussed it. We must work hard to practice and catch up with your pace in the future. Lin Mo nodded. Okay, I expect you to stay with me forever, and I will find some resources for you. Lin Mo turned off the video, looked up, and walked towards a bank. After all, he is a rich man worth billions of dollars, penniless. How can he set off his identity? The fat security guard looked at the thinly dressed Lin Mo suspiciously. Although he was handsome, his clothes were too shabby. Not like someone who came to withdraw money, more like someone who robbed a bank. Lin Mo went straight to the VIP counter and said to a female manager, "Withdraw me $5 million USD. The female manager looked at Lin Mo's face, a little obsessed, but a little bit confused. That handsome guy? At least give me a card. Lin Mo smiled. Isn't my face enough? Manageress. Robbing a bank. Chapter 89. The female manager suspects that she has encountered a scammer. Lin Mo frowned. There is a thing called face recognition. The female manager nodded. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just looking at the face soon. The female manager's eyes are staring. This handsome guy actually saved hundreds of millions of knives in their bank. She winked at Lin Mo frantically, but she obviously didn't catch Lin Mo's eyes. 5 million USD was neatly placed on the counter, attracting the attention of many people. The fat security guard was surrounded, and the person who came was actually a local tyrant. Now local tyrants are so casual. Slippers and 10 USD t-shirt. Bang! A dozen or so guys in suits rushed in, knocked down the fat security guard with the butt of their guns, and shot a barrage of bullets towards the ceiling. Da-da-da, the violent gunshots shocked the entire hall. The woman was already screaming. The female manager pushes the money to Lin Mo. Sir, please keep the money. Lin Mo smiled. This manager is quite competent. The leading robber put the black box in his hand on the table and started debugging. Lin Mo saw that there was a high explosive inside. Obviously, this is not a robber, more like a terrorist. A terrorist came over and looked at the $5 million on the counter. You took it? So rich. Lin Mo laughed. That's all. Drizzled terrorist laughs. Haha. I'm very happy to have a rich person like you on my back. Lin Mo shrugged. It seems that terrorists also hate rich people. Whoosh. The terrorists in front of Lin Mo flew away directly. Lin Mo looked up and saw a pair of invincible long legs that were extremely eye-catching 320, and further up, there was a girl with a top figure, excellent looks, and full of charm. Wonder Woman Diana? Lin Mo admires Wonder Woman very much. She has such a beautiful face and a better figure than Victoria's Secret, but she has the fighting spirit and determination to win more than men. It also comes with a battle song BGM. Lin Mo beckoned to her. Diana frowned. She was using a mantra lasso to trap the terrorist for questioning. What does the guy below look like? Shouldn't you be worried when encountering a bank robbery? Shouldn't you be hesitant? Diana suddenly felt that the armor skirt was a bit short, and the angle was not very good. Lin Mo blinked at her, meaning, attract attention yourself, you should act quickly. Diana understood that. Your legs are beautiful, are you? The barrage exploded in the live broadcast room. I'll go, Brother Mo definitely has his own beauty navigation system. This girl is amazing. She has a heroic bearing and a great temperament. Better than Victoria's Secret. The long legs are awesome. Brother Mo can't let him go. Ancient warriors? Either crazy or plot characters. We must establish a good relationship. The terrorists drove aside a group of elementary school students visiting the bank. The bomb is also about to be adjusted. This bomb can destroy at least 2 nearby blocks. Lin Mo clapped his hands suddenly. Everyone listen to me. The terrorists all looked over. Lin Mo laughed. This is not Gotham. Stop it. Damn it. You're sick. The terrorists got angry and pointed their guns at Lin Mo one after another. Their boss even shouted, kill him. Da-da-da, terrorists shoot at Lin Mo. Jingling, Diana fell from the sky, quickly blocked Lin Mo's body, and blocked the bullet with her wrist guard. Lin Mo hugged Diana's fat-free waist directly. Heroine, I'm afraid. Diana looked confused. Who is it? The terrorists yelled. F***K. Come here to show your affection? We are going to destroy the world. While blocking bullets, Diana smashed those terrorists into the air. She looked at the time bomb that had been activated. Only 30 seconds. Let go of me. I'm going to throw the bomb. Lin Mo let go. Don't worry. There are still 30 seconds left. This kind of bomb. I can dismantle it in just 5 seconds. Diana was taken aback for a moment, but immediately realized that the handsome man in front of her was bragging. Naturally, Lin Mo didn't brag. He got the master bomb specialization in Arkham. Seeing him, his fingers flew fast, and soon the time bomb was dismantled into parts. Terrorist boss lying on the ground, cursing. Fact. I was tricked again. The bomb seller said no one can dismantle it. Diana stared at Lin Mo. You seem familiar? Lin Mo smelled his hands. We are not only very familiar, but also feel good, and quite fragrant. Diana is numb. She has lived for 5,000 years, and she has never seen such a scumbag. She really wanted to beat Lin Mo violently, but she held back and jumped up suddenly, crashing into the ceiling and disappearing. Whoosh! Superman is long overdue. He looked around and stared at Lin Mo. Lin? Are you robbing a bank? Lin Mo shrugged. Do I look like I need to rob a bank? I'm here to withdraw money, the female manager also said. Superman, he's here to withdraw money. He just withdrew 5 million. Superman is a little confused. He is so rich. How many years does he have to work for? Lin Mo frowned. Hey, you seem to be someone I know. Let me put on my glasses. CBFJ, whoosh. Superman flies away. People in New York are highly myopic. This Lin seems to have good eyesight. Flash. Lin Mo captured the terrorists and handed them over to New York police detectives, earning hundreds of points. Lin Mo walks out of the bank. A brand new Aston Martin parked there. Mr. Lin, this is the supercar you ordered. Lin Mo nodded. Very good. He got into the supercar and drove away. Lin Mo came to the agreed place and picked up Juan Milan and Reba. You two beauties, do you want to ride? Reba smiled. Brother Mo, you are a bit late. Lin Mo laughed. Don't mention it. I just went to the bank to withdraw money, and I was robbed. And I even recorded a statement. Juan Milan checked the news. Hey, Wonder Woman prevented the bank from being robbed. You poor hand? That hand can't be you, can it? Lin Mo frowned. Which reporter writes nonsense? I defused the bomb. Reba was speechless. Brother Mo, why do you always meet beautiful women? Lin Mo coughed. Okay, let's figure it out. How will we go in the future? Milan said. Reba and I plan to continue running the Jalan Detective Agency. Lin Mo nodded. All right. I plan to continue setting up stalls. Reba smiled. Then I'll continue to eat. It's perfect. Brother Mo, where do we live? Lin Mo thought about it. I have a good place. Come with me. He drove to 177A, Bleecker Street in Manhattan. The West Bank of Manhattan Island, which looks peaceful during the day, is actually a slum in New York. The thugs call this place Hell's Kitchen. Milan frowned. It does feel a bit like Gotham. Reba looked at the quaint three-story building on the right. This house is interesting. The roof looks like there is an eye looking at the sky. Lin Mo laughed. It's a good place. I've already bought the building next to it. We will be neighbors with them in the future, Reba warned. Brother Mo, the owner inside won't be a big beauty. Just like that Wonder Woman. Lin Mo shook his head. How is it possible? There are at most a few bald heads. This is naturally Kamartaj's New York holy place. Lin Mo put the stronghold next to him, just rubbing against Ancient One. New York holy place, Wang Bagua said. Sorcerer Supreme, I heard that the house next door to us was sold, and I heard that a rich man bought it without even mentioning the price. Ancient One frowned. Wang, let you be a librarian. Can't you control your card? The king came to the window. Here comes the local tyrant. Damn, he looks as handsome as me. These two girls are so beautiful. Ancient One looked out of the window, just in time to see Lin Mo. His eyes froze. Outsiders. Ancient One has powerful mana, although the system is much stronger than her, but she still sees something from it. He is Lin from Gotham, the murderer of Gotham. Wang rubbed his eyes. It's really him. Moving here, is it because of the idea of our holy place? Soon. Wang is sour. The moving company threw away all the old furniture over there and sent many smart home appliances. Both girls are so beautiful. The sign of Jalan Detective Agency was also erected. Ancient One didn't continue to look, but went to the roof to water the flowers. Lin Mo at the moment is also on the roof. Seeing Ancient One coming up, he smiled slightly. Hey, beautiful girl, the flowers you plant are all pretty good. Ancient One, who was called a beautiful girl, was really a little weird. How old is it? I came from the Middle Ages, and I have never been called a pretty girl, which is really strange. Chapter 90. Ancient One laughed. Liangzi, are you a new neighbor who just moved in today? Ding. Ancient One Magician's favorability towards you +10. Lin Mo was taken aback for a moment. He didn't expect that a word of beautiful girl would actually gain a little favorability in exchange for it. The two introduced each other. You can call me Ancient One Magician, Lin Mo. You can. Ancient One nodded. I know you. Lin of Gotham. The people there think of you. Very high. Lin Mo smiled. So you know me. But don't worry, my neurosis has been cured, and it won't be contagious. Ancient One also laughed. Looks like our neighbor has a lot of humor. The two just chatted through the railing. Netizens in the live broadcast room joked one after another. I'll go, Brother Mo, have you changed your taste? Although this bald magician has delicate features, Brother Mo, don't you think the age gap is a bit big? Ancient One Magician's conversation is extraordinary. I support Emoji's tender grass to eat old cows. Others are the owners of a building. Maybe there is also a monastery. Brother Mo, it's 20 years less hard work. Wang was stunned when he got the news that Sorcerer Supreme and Lin Mo had a happy conversation on the roof. Wait for Ancient One to come down. Hurry up to exhort, Sorcerer Supreme. That Lin Mo is a scumbag, famous in Gotham. Ancient One frowned. Wang, are you teaching me how to do things? Wang hurriedly said, don't dare. Ancient One said softly. I think Lin is a good person. With clear eyes, Wang secretly sighed in his heart. Sure enough, the scumbag has a solution. Even the Ancient One Magician? Don't dare to think about it. Lin Mo went back to the room on the 3rd floor. Reba came over and beat him carefully. Lin Mo laughed. Reba, what's wrong? Brother Mo, why are you so happy with that bald magician? Recently changed gender. Lin Mo was annoyed. Pinched Reba's energetic face. Little girl, it's the wrong way. I think this ancient one magician is very good. It's just a chat. Your thinking is a bit evil. Hot BA pout. I want to be pure too. Harley, Catwoman, Ivy, Jill, Firefly. Reba counted the jars of vinegar, feeling extremely wronged. Lin Mo rubbed Reba's hair. Okay, little girl thinks too much. Lin Mo's goal now